Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello and welcome. Welcome to today's RPG Friday. We have a lot planned on. We have a lot planned today. I am tired. Full disclosure. I had to get up early this morning for a doctor's appointment. And did I go to bed? Did I go to bed at a good hour last night? No, I did 2.5 Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne last night. To be fair, though, they were Chalice dungeons I had already done. I didn't do anything I haven't done on stream. Apparently, I had forgotten to get a very important item out of the 3rd Chalice dungeon. And to get back into the 3rd Chalice dungeon, I had to go through the first 2 to have the mats to do the 3rd one. So I had to do 2.5 Chalice dungeons to get this item. So I kept playing Bloodborne several hours after the stream ended last night. So, but I just had some coffee. I'll probably have some more coffee. We have a lot going on tonight. There is a lot going on. It is the end of July, and that means a lot of things. First and foremost, it is the end of the month. And as you can see with our good friend Zero Alec, right now there is our end of the month raffle going on. We're going to have at least one winner tonight. If we make our sub goal, we'll have 2 winners. We are 4 subs away from making our goal. We're currently at 91 subs. If we get 4 more subs by the end of the stream, 4 more new subs, resubs don't count, unfortunately. But if we get 4 more subs by the end of the stream, then we will have 2 more winners. So that's what's going to happen with that. Get me some Monster Energy. No, don't. I don't drink that stuff. I don't drink that. My doctor got very angry at me a few years ago when they found out I was still drinking energy drinks. They're like, your heart's going to explode. Now, coffee with espresso. Yeah, fill me up on that. That's my energy ticket. But I can't do energy drinks, unfortunately. I don't have anything like wrong with me. The doctor is just like, you're too old. Mountain Dew doesn't do anything for me. it has a good taste. I like the way Mountain Dew tastes. It doesn't do much to me with energy, though. If anything, it kind of makes me tired. But I don't drink soda all that much anyway. I might have like 1 or 2 sodas like a week, and that's it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So we are doing our end of the month raffle tonight. If you would like to enter the raffle, type in !raffle. Anyone that is a follower can enter. We'll have the drawing at the end of tonight's stream. Like I said, we're on course to have 1 winner. And if we get 4 more new subs by the end of tonight's stream, we'll have 2 winners, and winners will get their choice of either a gift card to the platform of your choice, a digital Steam copy of a new game called Project Abstentia that was developed by one of our community members, or some physical Sarzac merch that I will mail you if you win, if you choose for that option. We are also doing our monthly Patreon picks. Patreon picks is for certain tiers of my Patreon. The last stream of each month, they get to request me to play any game I have access to for 20 minutes. One of my Patreons did not get back to me, and they're dealing with some medical issues. And I didn't feel the need to like pester them about this because they're dealing with said medical issues. So we only have 2 Patreon picks for today. We're going to start off playing about 20 minutes of Bubble Bobble on the NES. And then after that, we're, of course, going to do 20 minutes of Unicorn Overlord, because that's what Thunder Drummer wants. After that, it's Gradius in July. And while I did 1cc Salamander Arcade, I figured I would try to see if I could maybe 1cc it on stream. You know, I got the 1cc the other day and I haven't touched the game since. So maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not a Salamander expert. And it's a game where one mistake can lead to like an instant game over. There's not a lot of recovery points in Salamander. Generally, one death is the end of your run. Though I did, on my 1cc, I did die twice at the very end, and I was able to come out with a with a 1cc nonetheless. And then after that, we're going to do more Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. We're currently going through that. I have done a lot of grinding for FF5 off stream. If you've been paying attention to the general channel in my Discord, I've been posting updates about what's happened. Really, I've just been grinding gold for equipment and stuff. A couple characters had got maxed out jobs, so they've been switched over to new jobs and everything. But you know, it's still the same party. It's still the Knight, Mystic Knight, Ranger, and Dancer party. But I probably in the last week I probably did about 6 hours of grinding, which means that's not 6 hours of grinding that y'all will, you know, that I'll be streaming, because who wants to watch that to be real? To be real. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It's good to have y'all here. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll up and say hi to everybody, but yeah, please enter the raffle. We're doing our end of the month raffle, and like I said, if we get 4 more subs by the end of the night, we'll have 2 winners instead of 1, but anyone can enter the raffle as long as you're a follower of the channel. So just go ahead and type in !raffle and maybe you'll be one. All right, let's see. I think a stinky fish got first. Melchior actually got second, but Finley Fish somehow got second. Not sure how that works, but hi Melchior, hi Finley. Good to have y'all here, and thank y'all for taking care of the shout outs and everything. I appreciate y'all so much. Finley was doing some Final Fantasy 14, and for a moment I was doing some Final Fantasy 5 grinding. I had Finley up on one monitor. I was just listening though. I wasn't really watching because, you know, I was doing my own grinding, and then like Finley like starts oiling up like a character in Final Fantasy 14. I'm still not sure exactly what happened, but I had to do a double take. I didn't know what had become of the stream. I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is this is a little spicy. Let's see. Dinero Mark got third. Welcome in, Dinero. Welcome in. Congrats on third. And Zero Elect with a 320 stream streak. Oh my god, Zero, that's almost a year. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the stream streak, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. We've got Rico Nico here. Welcome in, Rico. It's good to have you here. And Rocker57's here. Welcome in, Rocker. Good to have you. We've got some good friends coming in. Go Tetsu's here. Welcome in, Go Tetsu. Good to have you here. What did you have for breakfast today, Go Tetsu? I know you asked me a question about your breakfast. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was like Tuesday and I don't remember, but I remember you asked me a question about breakfast or dinner. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Franzel, welcome in, Franzel. Good to have you here. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And that's very true. That's very true about us necromancers. Let's see. Lord Manny's here. Welcome in, Lord Manny. Good to have you here. And I heard Amy Yazuki, also known as Yazuki Jaime, come in. Welcome in, Yazuki. Bimic's here too. Hi, Bimic. Welcome in. Beast Hunter and Vic are here. Welcome in, Beast. Welcome in, Vic. Good to have y'all here. Kitty Mew is here as well, and Mega Man Dragonoid is here as well. Welcome in, everybody. Heard your peak voice acting. It certainly got my attention. It certainly got my attention. Hey, Calvel, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. And Kitty Mew, thank you for the 3 stream streak. So, and Darklore's here. Welcome in, Darklore. Well, it's good to have everyone here. I am still on my high from Bloodborne yesterday. For those that missed it, I did so much in Bloodborne, and I thought yesterday was just going to be the Orphan of Kos. But we killed the Orphan of Kos, and we wiped the floor with the DLC. We took out the Shark Bros. We took out Gatling Gun Man. DLC is finished. I beat the game. I started a New Game Plus. I killed a couple bosses in New Game Plus. I made some progress with some of the Chalice dungeons. So yeah, I'm still on the high from all the stuff that happened with Bloodborne yesterday. Probably 2 or 3 more weeks of Bloodborne though for Thursdays, because I do want to plat it. I do want to plat the game. Oh, Kitty, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get a shout out for Kitty Mew. Kitty's a cool VTuber friend. We met several months ago through PSO. And Kitty's been doing a lot of streaming lately. Yeah, thank you for that Prime subscription. Thank you. Kitty's been doing a lot of streaming lately. A lot of really cool stuff on her channel. Kitty's a lot of fun. Y'all please check Kitty out if you haven't. And Vic, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much, Kitty. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, that's absolutely fine to post that. Hang on one second. I'm having to look at something in Discord. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I guess I should be clear about something because I just had to delete something in Discord. If you post Sony talking points about getting rid of physical media, I will delete your fucking comments in my Discord channel. You can go voice your opinion elsewhere, not on my Discord channel. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna have a fun stream tonight. Let me bring up my stream schedule. And we've already talked a little bit about what we're gonna be doing here. So yeah. Moving right along to the fun. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm a little pissed off right now. Okay, so this is what we're doing tonight. We're going to talk a little bit about Necromancy School. We don't have any plans of study that we're updating tonight. So we're going to start with our Patreon picks, which is going to include Bubble Bobble for the NES, as well as Unicorn Overlord. After that, I'll do about an hour of Salamander, and then we'll be doing Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta, which I hope to get to the final dungeon tonight. I don't expect to finish FF5 tonight, but I am expecting to hopefully get to the final dungeons, and that means that hopefully we can finish off the Fiesta next week. I figured out an issue that I was having with the Fiesta, with the Spellblade and what is it called? It's called S-Shot in the version I'm playing. It's rapid fire, and thankfully I got that thing figured out. So yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of gaming tonight. Tomorrow we're going to start the stream off with some Musha. What was the Necromancer game that y'all voted for? Oh, Necro King. That's right. Tomorrow we're gonna start the stream off with a game of with a deck building card game that I actually like. I generally don't like those kind of games. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But we're gonna be starting that. We're gonna be starting off that tomorrow. And then we're going to play some Musha, and then we're going to play some, what do you call it? Some PSO2 New Genesis, a game we haven't seen in a while. And that'll be exciting to play that, to revisit that character, because it's been about 2 months since we've seen that. And then on Sunday, we're going to have a special viewer redeem stream for Finley Fish. At 2 p.m. Central, we'll be playing a game called Metal Gear Ghost Babel. That stream will be starting at 2 p.m. Central. Should be a good time. I hope it's a good time. Did Kojima touch that? I really hope he didn't. But I agreed to play it because it's an NES game. Well, I was told it was like the NES games instead of like Metal Gear Solid. It's a GBC game. Kojima probably did touch it, but it's really closer to NES. Okay, see, I like the NES Metal Gears. I like them. They're fun. And I can't explain it because there's a lot of sneaking around in those games. But I like that. I like those games. It's a pseudo sequel to Metal Gear 1. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Well, we'll be checking that out. I mean, if it's terrible, I just have to endure it for a few hours. You know, if I hate it, I just have to endure it for a little bit. That's not too bad. All right, so that's what's going on, everyone. So please be sure to enter the raffle. Again, if we because of Kitty's subscription, we just need 3 more subs, and we'll have our monthly goal, and we'll have 2 winners for tonight. But if we don't, and it's fine if we don't, we'll still have 1 winner, and that winner will get their choice of the usual options. So please be sure to enter exclamation. Yeah, enter that raffle. Enter that raffle. Enter that raffle. I think I've made it clear how I feel about Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know if I respect it, but I don't know if I even appreciate it. I recognize it's a seminal game that a lot of people really enjoy and that it's influenced a lot. And I also recognize that my opinion on it is not a particular popular one. That said, I'll never play it on this channel or any channel. Yeah, you can absolutely recognize that a person enjoys a game that you don't. You can absolutely do that, you know. And I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not a me game. I'd rather play checkers by myself. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing, everyone. So a lot of fun stuff going on tonight. I'm excited. So why don't we just go ahead and kind of get started with stuff here. So we're going to briefly talk about Necromancy School. I don't have any plan of studies, and I don't have any necromancy games that we're demoing. I mean, Final Fantasy V is technically a necromancy game, but I'm not playing it for Necromancy School, nor am I showing the necromancer content for it, since I'm not doing a version that's eligible for it. But I'm going to talk about Necromancy School just very briefly, our summer community project that ends a month from today. Ends a month from today. Oh no, deadlines are coming up. So if you haven't heard, this is our 3rd year doing our summer community project. This is called Necromancy School. It is a project that started on June 8th, and it's going all the way until August 31st. And you have your chance to earn your degree in necromancy, which is really just kind of the silly gimmick to get people together to play games as part of a community and to kind of celebrate everyone's gaming achievements and everything. Several people that have been part of the community for a long time started this year. Beast Hunter, who I know is in the chat right now. Beast Hunter has been a part of the community for many years. They finished up their degree the other day. And you know, that's something I think that's really awesome. I got Beast to go out and play some games in ways that maybe he wouldn't have played, right? Like Beast has played, for example, I'm going to pick on Beast Hunter for a moment. Beast has played Grim Dawn a lot, but he's never done a pure necro playthrough of that game before. And he had to for Necromancy School because that's one of the games that he chose. And you know, I don't know if it was fun for him or not doing that, but it certainly made him you know, it certainly was a challenge. It certainly challenged him you know, to play the game in a way that he wasn't accustomed to, you know. And I think challenge runs are really neat, and that's kind of the whole idea behind Necromancy School, and to celebrate everyone's achievement, which is, you know, the awesome thing to do. All right, so the way that this works, the way Necromancy School works, there's a website. I encourage you to look at the website if you have not looked at the website. The website has been around for a while, and I'm going to stop plugging it at the end of next week, since the whole thing is going to start dying down in the coming weeks. But with Necromancy School, there's several different degrees you can get. I'm not going to go into the details with all the different degrees. The thing is, if you're interested in this, please read the website. All right, go over the website, join the Discord, go into the Necro School channel, and ask me questions. Please, please, please ask me questions. Very happy to answer questions. And in fact, sometimes you can get an answer faster by just posting in the Necro channel, because other people might get to the Discord before I do. I know Tuffymon's pretty good about that, and Tuffy was the first person to finish his postdoc. But anyway, the most basic necromancy degree here is the associate degree. This degree is worth 15 credit hours, and the way credit hours work is kind of like real college here in the States. I don't know about the rest of the world. For those of you outside of the US, do universities in your countries use a credit hour system? Is that something uniquely American? I don't know. I don't know how that works. So I'm actually very curious, and I know I could just Google it myself, but I'm curious how like classes are valued and so forth at universities and other countries. But the way that this works is that if you go over here to the eligible game list, it brings up a spreadsheet with 114 different games, all of which are eligible for Necromancy School. The genre for these games are all over the place. There's MMOs, there's turn-based strats, there's football games, hack and slash, JRPGs, Metroidvanias, cooking simulators. There's a kitchen simulator, which is adorable. All kind of games. I'm not even going to go through the entire list. There's just all kind of games. I think it's fair to say between 114 games in this many genres, there's games for practically everybody. There's even like classic FPS games like Hexen 2, which is on sale right now through Steam. I think it's only $1.49. Hexen 2 is awesome. I'm a big defender of Hexen 2. A lot of people don't like it, and I get why they don't like it, but I like it. The way this works is each game has a certain amount of credits that they're valued at, right? So let's look at Be My Horde, which is an arena roguelike, okay? It's only available on PC, so if you're a console-only person, you can't do that. But you see we do have the platforms here, so you can also kind of help narrow down what you have access to and so forth. Be My Horde takes about 10 hours to complete, and it's worth 3 credit hours. So if you were working towards your associate degree, that would get you 3 of the 15 credit hours, meaning you would just need 12 more. If you want it to do, and you just have to beat the game and send me proof. If you wanted to do the super popular Baldur's Gate 3, did that really come out 3 years ago? Feels like it just came out like 2 years ago. Not 3, but I guess it came out 3 years ago. Baldur's Gate 3 can take a long time to do. First of all, you don't even have to beat the game. You just have to play through Chapter 1 of the main campaign as a wizard with a necromancy specialist, since there's no pure necromancer class in the game, but there is the wizard specialization necromancy. What you simply have to do is you just have to play through Chapter 1. Now, if you're going through that the first time, that's going to take you a long time, probably, if you're not using a guide or anything. However, some people have played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, and they know how to get through that first act really quickly. That's fine. That's fine with me. But because a normal first-time playthrough with no guides or anything has an estimate of about 80 hours for just Chapter 1, Baldur's Gate 3 is valued at 9 credit hours. A lot of other people can do that really fast, but because the first time kind of expectation is like 100 hours or so, that game is valued at 9 credit hours. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 also eligible, but they're worth less because you have to complete the full games because they're much shorter than Baldur's Gate 3, and even completing them is generally shorter, and they're both worth 6 credit hours, right? So you look at the different games, you look at the different values, and you kind of figure out what works for you, and so forth, and you go with that. So you figure out the games that you want to do. You go over here to Code of Conduct. There are some very basic rules. I'm not like I'm not a dictator. I'm not an authoritarian, but we do have to have, rules in place, right? So first of all, how to prove that you did the thing. I do need to update this because it says you need to send it to me. You actually need to post it in the Discord channel. I used to allow people to send it to me, but we have a lot of people. We have like around 20 people participating in Necro School, and that's a lot of DMs to shuffle through. What you do is you just post you can post some kind of visual evidence that you did the thing. It could be a cell phone picture, screenshot, video, a Twitch stream, whatever. Just show me that you did the thing. Show me that you clearly did whatever the requirement for the game that you played is. If it's beat Diablo 2 with a necromancer, then show me your necromancer standing over Diablo's corpse or something. All playthrough characters, etc., they have to be new. Can't use existing leveled characters unless the requirements state otherwise, which it only does for Final Fantasy XIV with this new Phantom Necromancer class. In-game cheats, save states, rewind, pay-to-win services, being power leveled by another, etc. All of that is prohibited. For games with difficulty settings, players may complete on any difficulty of their choice unless the requirements state otherwise. So basically, don't cheat. Don't cheat. Just play the game the way it was designed, just have fun with it. If you want to put it on very easy, if the requirements doesn't say something, you can put it on very easy. I just want you to have fun with the stuff and just play the games the way that they were designed. That's all. What do you get out of this? What do you get from Necromancy School? You're going to get several things. This is down here at the bottom. The coolest thing you get is you get an actual degree of necromancy, and it looks like this. This is what they look like. These are actual degrees. These are tough. This is Tuffymon and Melchior's bachelor's degrees. These are the first degrees we got. These were the first two community members to finish their degrees when we started the thing for the first year in 2024. And they'll look like this, right? So you'll get this. You can put it in a frame if you want to and get next to that real degree or diploma if you want to. Go for it. But you'll physically get one of these from me. I'm going to mail it to you. It costs me money to make. I don't mind. I take money that I make from the stream and use it for stuff like that. You're also going to get a clean and aged copy of your plan of study. The plan of study, let me go back over here to resources. The plan of study is a plan of study. This is something I create for you on stream when you have your first game project that you complete. We create it. I created one yesterday for Thunder Drummer, who's been a community member for 4.5 years now. He threw his hat in with Necromancy School. And every time there's an update, I'll update this on stream and give you a shout out if you're a streamer and everything. Help people find you, if you're a streamer. If you're not a streamer, we're still gonna do this, because I want all community members, streamers and non-streamers alike to be recognized for their gaming accomplishments. You'll get a physical copy of this right out of my inkjet printer. And then you'll also get an aged copy that looks like an ancient manuscript from ages ago. You'll also get the Necromancer role in my Discord, which has a couple perks to it. You're going to get a Necromancy School sticker. This is this year's sticker. Every year the sticker is different. If you get a degree, you get one of these stickers for free. If you just want the sticker, you can just go to my merch store and buy it. But after August 31st, the sticker goes away permanently. You won't be able to buy it or get it any other way. So it's a limited edition thing. We'll have a new one for next year. I had this art specially commissioned for Necromancy School. So yeah, so there's a cool sticker. And then the last thing that you get is that you get an invitation to appear on our end of semester stream with me and everybody else that finished their degree. We did that last September, and I think there were 13 people that earned degrees last year. 12 appeared on the stream. One person was unavailable, but 12 appeared on the stream. And I think the stream was like 14 hours. It was long, and I had people on and off all day. We had a little bit of technical scuff. I'm trying to remember. We had some technical scuff when I had Pokey on. It wasn't Pokey's fault. It was my fault. There were some issues with how Grim Dawn. There was issues with my UI in Grim Dawn, I believe. And then there was also issues with like character compatibility. I want to say there were some Grim Dawn issues, but we'll make sure we try to get all that stuff sorted before. But the end of semester stream will be sometime in September. I have to see how many people finish degrees, and then I have to like schedule it, and then I have to slot them in, and it's kind of a slog. It's something I want to get in before October, especially this October. I'm normally very busy in October with stream projects. I participate in Dot Level's Classic Vania Challenge. And this year we have a new Castlevania coming out in the middle of October, as well as a modern re-release of Mushi Mushi Pork, which is my favorite shmup game. So definitely going to try to get that scheduled in sometime before September. But that's Necromancy School. We're not going to do too much else with it today, though. But if you have questions, feel free to ask questions about it. Sword of Mana is not in that list, but we can get it in the list for next year. I need, whenever we open submissions for new games, people need to send me stuff. I've played that game, but I didn't remember the Necromancer thing, so we can get that worked in. But it won't be worked in for now because I don't add things to Necromancy School while it's going on, because that's just extra work for me, right? So like generally the 4 or 5 months before Necromancy School starts is whenever people can say, hey, look at this game, so I can look at it, evaluate it, figure out the requirements for it, and work it in. Hey, Chroma. hey, Chroma and Kite. Hey, thank y'all for the stream streaks. Kite, thank you for the 155, and thank you for the 135 stream streaks. Thank you very much. But yeah, if it has a necromancy thing, we need to get it in there. Absolutely. The more games we have it in, the better. Let me go ahead and scroll up and just see what's going on. Let's see. Let me scroll up and get caught up on the chat. Should never be up. Not in platformers anyway. Fighting games, yes. You can't recognize that people. Let's see. Okay, so we got past that. Finley had to bring up Link to the Past. You're currently busy with Hands of Necromancy. Are you liking it? Dragonoid? I tried doing Diablo 3 for Necromancy School, but I played through that game so many times I felt burnt out. I tried Disgaea 4 and didn't feel like grinding. Yeah, that's fair. Those are very valid reasons, yeah. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 came out with further back. Maybe it had early, maybe. I didn't follow it. I think Baldur's Gate 3 looks beautiful and it's probably a lot of fun, but I can't deal with 5th edition rule set in anything anymore. I don't like 5th edition. I know a lot of people love it. A lot of people broke their teeth on it, and it'll be their nostalgic version of D&D decades from now. That's fine. But I'm so over 5th edition. No, it's not the Necromancer title, Kitty. Final Fantasy XIV just had some phantom classes. They're called phantom classes. They're not like real classes. They're classes, but they only work like in certain areas of the game. I think their level cap is only level 6, and there's a pure Necromancer phantom class. And this came out like not even a full week ago. Like this is a brand new update. Square has been posting about it for a few months, so we knew about it. And there's enough people in my community that play Final Fantasy 14 that I wanted to allow it in there for them. Because I know that they can probably knock that out, since it's not like a crazy thing. It's not the Necromancer title. I know that's a very different thing. Hexen 2 has awkward controllers. Yeah, I just map it to a keyboard. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome in. Yes, you do have a bot command to bring up Necromancy School. It's exclamation Necromancy. Yeah. Yeah. And oh, Melchior showed you. Thank you, Melchior. Yeah, yeah. If you get a degree this year, again, Dragonoid, you get the sticker for this year. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, Chroma. Welcome in, Kite. Oh, I have all the trophies in Doom 2016. I have all of them except beat the first level on the hardest difficulty. And I have been ignoring that one trophy for about 6 years now. Yeah, no, I've done everything else in Doom 2016 when it comes to trophies except for that one thing. And I got really close a couple times. Hey, Chelsea, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let me just get through chat real quickly. Sonic Boom, that's right. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started with our Patreon picks. Let me go ahead and we're going to switch over now. All right, so we're going to start off with our Patreon picks. This is something we do at the end of every month. We have, I have a Patreon. You can find the Patreon here. You can join it for free if you want to. But certain tier members of my Patreon get to have me play a game of their choice at the end of every month for about 20 minutes each. And this request right here came from Selna, who has a very, very kind of like special personal story about Bubble Bobble on the NES. I believe this was a favorite of her grandmother. Hey, Hathor, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Good to have you here. Zelna has asked for this for several. Well, I know she wanted me to do this. And I could have. I don't know why I didn't emulate it. I remember she asked me if I had Bubble Bobble. I'm like, no, I don't have Bubble Bobble. I would have emulated it if maybe we had just been a little bit more clear on it. But I ended up grabbing a copy of this because she kept mentioning to me how much she likes this game and everything. So I ended up grabbing a copy, an actual cartridge for it was a complete copy. It was very cheap for like maybe $20. It was complete. Yeah, it's 25 with shipping. 25 with shipping. But I'm really excited. So we're gonna play 20 minutes of Bubble Bobble, and y'all be sure to check out Selna. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14. That is like her favorite thing in the world. Hey, welcome back, Beast Hunter. See you later, kitty. All right, so let's play 20 minutes of this. This is for our Patreon picks. We have another Patreon pick after this, Unicorn Overlord, and then I'm gonna do some salamanding, and then we'll do Final Fantasy 5. Let me know how the volume is on this. I didn't have a long time to test this. Yeah, give me those cherries. Get those guys out of here. Oh, are those tomatoes? I'll take the bell pepper. I'm gonna just pretend those are apples. Oh, you're on a timer to pick this stuff up. Whoa! I have to admit, I have not played a lot of Bubble Bobble in my life. But yeah, if y'all are just coming into the stream, please enter the raffle. We're going to have one winner at the end of the stream, maybe two if we make our sub goal for the month. So please be sure to enter that exclamation raffle. If you're not sure what the raffle entails or anything, if you're maybe new to the community, pay attention to the chat. The Streamlabs bot will tell you. Yeah, there you go. You got it, 12. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And I think we're just like something like 3 subs away. If we make our goal, we're gonna have 2 winners. If we don't, we'll have 1, and it's fine if we just have 1. But that's how I give back to. That's one of the ways that I like to give back to the community. Ah, you little you pink fucker! What was that? That dude came at me with spite. Okay, screw the food. I'm killing these things. Hathor, hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Who did they go to? Why is that not showing in chat? It looks like it went to Sam V Reality and Greenlows. Oh man, Hathor, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hell yeah, thank y'all for shouting out Hathor. Hathor's a great friend y'all should check out. Thank you very much, Hathor. And hey, Mako, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. How was the rest of your stream? Yeah, it didn't display the names in chat for some reason. I wonder if Twitch has changed how that works. Selna, thank you for the alert. Yeah, this is your Patreon request. Yeah. And yeah, hey Mako, how's it going? And hey 12th Moon, welcome in. Got 12th Moon here. Hi 12th Moon. I'm sure we got a shout out for 12. Okay, now we got these little ghost guys. I don't know much about like how to get the true ending in this game. I've played like very little Bubble Bobble in my life. Oh god, that ghost is pissed off because I killed his friends. Get out of here, ghost! Let me get my tomatoes and feast. But yeah, Hathor, thank you for those gifted subs and welcome in 12th and Mako. We have our end of the month raffle going on if y'all want to enter that. I know some of y'all have. Now let me just get all these guys. Yeah, fuck y'all. Get out of here. Get out of here, ghost monsters. Ooh, grapes. I like grapes. Oh no. Oh no. That is a tomato. Okay, all right. So I know what the tomato is and what I'm not getting the tomatoes. I'm not even in the game am I gonna get the tomatoes. I can't bring myself to get tomatoes. What is this level? That's an wait, that's an apple. Those are apples, I think. Okay. Okay. But hey Mako. And hey Tall Grant, welcome in Tall Grant. How's it going? And Degenerate DD, welcome in. Oh my god, bunch of streamer friends are coming in. Ooh, candy. No, the purple mouth monster ate me. Yeah, I got you that time, you son of a... Ooh, crystals. I want the crystal. Oh my god, stay away from me. What is that? Ah! Hey, Tall Grant, welcome in. How's it going? Let's get a shout out for Tall Grant, please. Okay. Oh my god, this game is ruthless, y'all. Oh my goodness, look at that pepper. But hey, Tall Grant, how are you today, friend? Tall Grant, we're doing our end of the month raffle if you'd like to enter that. And I think we are just one sub away now from making our goal, which if we get that, we'll have 2 winners tonight. I love Tato. Can I just say that Tato, I feel Tato doesn't get enough recognition for being as awesome as Tato is. Tato is a great, or at least they were, I don't know what they make now. But like old school Tato, is that a martini? Did I just get a martini? Lushy little dinosaurs. Ah, fuck off!
This is taking too long. I'm gonna miss the farmer's market.
Hey, Tuffy Mon, welcome in. Oh, we did get a shout out for Tall Grant. Thank you, mods. I'm sorry if I missed something. Tell me, Sarzac, you missed that. Like, chat was pretty good about that yesterday, telling me when I asked a question about a game and Pig Knight answered it, and I ignored Pig Knight's answer by accident. And then when I finally gave the answer, everyone was like, Pig Knight said that. Pig Knight said it. Welcome in, Tuffy. Welcome in, Fable. Good to have y'all here. No, I hate tomatoes, bro. I hate tomatoes. Tomatoes are like my most hated food. I can't stomach them in any way. I don't even do ketchup. I tolerate pizza sauce. I can't give you an answer as to why. I just have always found tomatoes to be vile. Ooh, French fries from Wendy. Ooh, no, gross. Those are Wendy fries. I don't want Wendy's French fries. Wendy's fries suck. Get out of here, Wendy's. But welcome in, Fable. Welcome in, Tuffy. How are y'all? No, I don't like spaghetti. When I have spaghetti, there's always going to be more Parmesan than there is spaghetti sauce. And I'm not even joking about that. Spaghetti for me is literally cooked noodles covered in Parmesan, sprinkled Parmesan cheese. Whataburger fries? Whataburger has okay fries. Oh, cool. I got that. Sorry, this is a little hard. The best fries are from Steak. Yes, they are, 12th. Yes, they are. Oh man, I haven't had Steak and Shake in so long, but Rally Checker fries are really good. Especially if you get their like fully loaded fries. Those are like the best. I'm trying to get caught up on chat. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat, y'all. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, this is the level I messed up. So let's just stay here at the bottom. Okay, I think all the ghosts are dead now. Yeah, this seems to be a level that you're going to get in trouble too if you like start jumping up into the terrain while the enemies are still alive. Are these guys alive? Let me kill them. Die. Ooh, I like strawberries. Oh, Melchior, you didn't like Steak and Shake? I love Steak and Shake. You can occasionally find older Steak and Shake restaurants that have, like, quotes from, what was his name? Roger Ebert. Roger Ebert apparently loved Steak and Shake and, like, gave them, like, free PR all the time. Like, he was always promoting Steak and Shake, even though he was never hired to do so. And he, like, famously, he was asked a question once when Obama was president. He was just like, if you could take President Barack and First Lady Michelle Obama to any restaurant, where would you take them to? And his answer was, I would take the Obamas to Steak and Shake. The man really liked Steak and Shake. You'll make dirty... What is dirty spaghetti? Oh my god, it's a clown level. First time, we don't have a Steak and Shake near me. I think the nearest Steak and Shake is like 2 hours away. I definitely think they excel at like ice cream stuff, like shakes and stuff. I remember the first time I ate there in Florida, like in the early 2000s, and it was very, very good. And other restaurants I've eaten at over time were okay. They weren't as good though, so I don't know if it's like a, you know, if the company just like kind of declined, or maybe I just went to a really good location. I don't know what the thing was. But I like Steak and Shake. You remember having it, basic burger and fries, and had Oddworld level oh my god! Wow! How do you get in here and deal with these guys? There's no pause button on this, everyone, so it is going to make me keeping up with chat a little tricky. But yeah, y'all be sure to enter the raffle if you haven't. We are 1 sub away from making our monthly goal. Get up here. Die! There's a moment that crashes the game for me? Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, the first Hands of Necromancy, I know there's some, I had some issues like that too. I had to run it a certain way, Dragonoid, after they did a certain update. If that continues to happen, let me know and I can maybe help you troubleshoot it. But I'm glad you figured it out. Hey Monkey, welcome in. Hey Cinematic, welcome in. Good to have y'all here. Gonna kind of wait. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I wish there was a way, and there's no way because I've looked into it, but I do kind of wish there was a way for, like, you know, if you got a sub, like, you know, that you could like change it from like 1 to 3, but once you enter the raffle, it's like at whatever you entered it as the raffle. And there's no way for me to like pull people's tickets or anything like that. I've tried to play around with that. But still, Streamlabs has like the best raffle system that I've seen. To be fair, also, I haven't looked at anything in a while, so maybe there's a better alternative out that lets you do that. If there is, please let me know, because I only use that for Streamlabs because it's the best one I've found. How did Bloodborne go? I kicked ass. I beat the game. I started New Game Plus. I beat all the DLC, including the Orphan of Kos. Got through a Chalice dungeon. It went better than I thought it would go. Yeah, I was very happy with how Bloodborne went last night, Monkey. All right. Looks like you can continue. Okay, cool. So there is a continue feature. I have to admit, I played this port once before at some point. I don't even remember where, but it's been so long. Whenever you do that, inspire me to do that, Monkey. I need you to do that first. Go ahead and inspire me. I do like the Gatling gun in Bloodborne. It's so fucking out of place. It really is out of place. But it felt so cool. Try and kill me with a strawberry? We're gonna have to beat it. I want to Planet Monkey, so I have to do all the chalice dungeons, and I have to get 2 different endings. There's 3 endings in the game. We got technically the best ending, which I don't know. I'm pretty sure all the endings in Bloodborne are probably depressing as fuck. In our ending, we got turned into a baby tadpole. I mean, I think the tadpole is like a god. Technically. How many levels are there in this game? Does anybody know? I have another Bubble Bobble game for the TG16. What is it called? It's Bubble Bobble 3, and you don't play as dinosaurs. You play as like kids, which I think used to be the dinosaurs. Like, aren't the dinosaurs actually kids that were transformed into dinosaurs? So they're not dinosaurs like in later games. That seems really boring. I want to play as the little dinosaur things. Oh, we died. Parasol Stars. Thank you. Yeah, Parasol Stars. I'm fine without doing that. I want to find out who came up with the 2000. That's, yeah. I want to say that that's like not the, I don't know. I didn't think that was the worst part of Final Fantasy 12, but I also didn't really struggle with getting that either. But I've only did it once. It was a long time ago. Am I stuck here? Oh no, you can jump on the, okay, you can jump, okay, you can jump on the things. Okay, I'm just now learning that. So, let's see, so we gotta go in. We gotta kill these guys. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the guys in the middle. Can I just get the lightning to kill things? No. Okay, that's how we get them. What was that? It was some undead dragon came after me. Alright, there's still this guy. Alright, so we're just gonna play this just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna move on to our next Patreon pick. So when I get a game over, we'll move on to the next thing. Ooh, I want the shoes. Maybe those are Shaq shoes. That clip came up in someone's channel that I rated the other day, the Shaq shoe clip. I had to explain the whole thing. They were kind of grossed out by the fact that, like, they were, you know, there was a contest where they were giving away Shaquille O'Neal's old shoes, old used shoes he didn't want anymore. The Shaq shoe, yeah. So when we were looking at magazines a few months ago, we came across this one contest to promote Shaq Fu. There's a clip of me going over this, and they were giving away like a pair of his old used shoes. Like, these are old dirty shoes that Shaq had worn, and they were like, yeah, if you enter the contest, you can win a pair of Shaq shoes. Wearing some of Shaquille O'Neal's used clothing. Oh hell yeah, Gotetsu! Congratulations. That's huge. That's huge news. Congratulations, friend. That's awesome. And you have you have yourself to thank for that. You've been working really hard at that. Congratulations. Yeah, that is awesome news, friend. I know you've been working very hard at that. Okay. So when I get another game over, we're gonna move on to the next Patreon pick, which we only have 2 this month. Another person didn't get back with me, but they're dealing with like some medical issues, and you know, I'm sure once everything is cool on their end, we'll get something figured out. There are those Wendy fries. Yeah, I can't see that as Whataburger. It's too red. Wendy's used to have like red things for their fries, I think. I don't know what they are now because I don't eat Wendy's. Wendy's got really expensive and really bad. Like, they used to have like some of the best chicken sandwiches, and now their chicken sandwiches just suck. Your oldest will ask for Wendy's. What do they like from Wendy's? Yeah, you do have to do that when you diet Gotetsu, but once you get to a weight that you're happy with, you know, you can go back to eating that stuff. You know. So just look at it as a temporary thing, you know, and you can always go back to that stuff. And just, you know, just make sure you stay active and everything. Okay. All right, that is our Patreon pick from Selna. So Selna, thank you very, very much for that. We're gonna head over to the library because I have to change some stuff with the capture card real quick because we're now going to the PlayStation 5 for the next 2 games. So let me boot up my PS5. And the next Patreon pick that we have coming up is from Thunder Drummer, which I'll do a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder has been requesting Unicorn Overlord for several months in a row now, so we're gonna just kind of continue our pickup from Unicorn Overlord, even though I'm planning to do like a full playthrough. So give me just a second so I can swap some stuff around, everyone. One moment, please. Okay, I'm back. Let me put our category into Unicorn Overlord right now, because if I don't, if I stay in the retro category for 20 minutes of Unicorn Overlord, I'm gonna have all kind of people come in here yelling at me about how it's not retro. That has happened several times. Even though, like I explained, you know, we're just looking at this briefly for Patreon pick, people will just flock in here and yell at me, saying, "This isn't retro." I know it's not retro. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. We're going to be getting to retro games in a little bit. So let me change the category, and let's go back over here to RPG games, not spooky games. Okay, so let me update the stuff. Let me get into... Well, no, hang on a second. Okay, so I need to disable my capture card real quickly. I need to mute the music. I have to change settings, capture card settings in OBS when I stream from PlayStations 3 through 5. I have to change it from 60 FPS to 59.94. Otherwise, I get desynced audio. And I've never exactly... Apparently, Sony doesn't do, like, full 60 FPS. Apparently, it's 59.94 or something like that. But changing this around always alleviates the issue. And we don't have desynced audio as a result. Okay. Oh, I know, Chroma. I know. And I've only played Undertale once. I streamed it a few years ago. I've been meaning to go back to it to finish it because I really liked it. But I had a viewer do Undertale as like a redeem, and my channel was much smaller than it is now. I think I maybe had around 500 followers. Like, this was probably the end of 2022. And everyone was telling me like how just nasty the Undertale community can get with from things from like spoiling lore to yelling about how people play the game and all kind of things. And I did the exact same thing you did. I'm like, okay, I know the game technically isn't retro in terms of age, but it's retro in terms of style. I'm streaming this under retro. And I didn't have a single problem. I didn't have a single problem with anyone coming in. We streamed it for the community. The community had fun with it. Actually, I think it was the end of 2023. Because Pig Night was there, I think. Yeah, Pig Night was there, so it would have been end of 2023. Okay, let me update the title here too. And then we'll get into Unicorn Overlord. But yeah, it's really I agree with you. I don't like how some people camp certain categories. That's why I just use the retro category for so much. But you know, there's times when it's not appropriate, like Bloodborne yesterday. You kind of have to stream Bloodborne in the Bloodborne category. Okay, we're doing this on PS5, and I think this game came out in 2024. We'll find out in just a second when we get to the title screen here. Okay. Right. Is that my real last name? Yes. Yes, Kazerbit is my real last name. No, it's not my real last name. It's the character's last name. I'm doing okay today, Bimic. I had a doctor's appointment today for a follow-up on my leg surgery that I had in May. And everything looked good. From what the technician could tell me. It was one of those things where you don't actually see the doctor. You go in and see a technician and they scan you. And then they can't tell you stuff because it has to come from the doctor. But the technician said, I can't tell you if this was good or bad. I can tell you, though, if things were not as they should be, we would have you stay longer and do more things with you. I'm not having you do that. You're free to go. Because the doctor has to tell you that stuff. No, I was dealing with something called venous insufficiency, where basically a vein in one of my legs was just dying. It happens if you get older, and it's also genetic. So what they had to do is they had to go in and basically destroy the vein. It's something they call an ablation. So they went in and they basically destroyed the vein, and that forces the body to produce new veins to replace the destroyed vein. So you've been here for 4 years? Yeah, you have been. Yeah, you have been. You found me when I was doing Lords of Shadow. Oh. And that, I want to say, was the end of 22. So yeah, you've been close to here for 4 years, Fable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Y'all can hear that okay? I know it's your favorite friend. It's a lot of people's favorite. It's not a Sarzac game. And I want you to keep on looking at it as your favorite. I don't like it, but I don't want to ruin anyone else's enjoyment for something they like, you know? It's just a matter of taste. I'm indifferent to, let's see. I don't care if the game has a retro style, then it's considered. I think retro of style and retro of time are two things that qualify. Oh, booba jiggle. That distracted me. But just don't stream under the direct Undertale category and have mods around. Yeah. Fun fact though, that was the first real kind of surgery I've ever had in my life though. Other than like little day surgery here and there, that was mostly just for aesthetic purposes. I've never had to have real surgery before. Okay, so this is our second Patreon pick for today. I'm just going to be playing this game for 20 minutes. This is courteous of our friend Thunder Drummer. And again, this is something we do at the end of every month, everyone. I have a small Patreon, and certain tiers get to request that I play any game of their choice that I have access to for about 20 minutes at the end of every month. And this was Thunder Drummer's request. You can check out the Patreon here if you're curious about it. You can join it for free, so don't feel like you have to, put in a financial thingy there. You can join it for free if you'd like. My understanding is the older meaning of retro is in fact something more recent in the style of something decades older, not something, like a retro style, like back in the 80s when there was like a lot of like nostalgia for the 50s, and you'd see like 50s style stuff, Back to the Future. The first Back to the Future is kind of a very retro nostalgic movie. It's very retro nostalgic for like the 1950s, right? And there's a lot of that in the 80s. There's a lot of like 50s nostalgia for in that period. Just as like there's a lot of like 80s and 90s nostalgia now, And hey, Infinite Metal, welcome in. Encrypted Bones, hi, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Cryptid Infinite, we're doing our end of the month raffle. We're going to have at least one winner tonight. I think y'all know how that works, so feel free to enter by typing in !raffle. If we get one more subscription, one more new sub, we're going to have two winners instead of one. But yeah, good to have y'all here, and thank y'all for shouting out the streamer friends. All right, we're going to play this for 20 minutes. I believe we're in the middle of a battle. It's actually an indie game called Retro. Oh no! Oh, okay. That's like how there's a sleep category for a game actually called Sleep, and streamers that are doing like long streamathons will just change to change it whenever they're actually sleeping during their streamathons. That's funny. I didn't know that was a thing, Chroma. All right.
We march.
Let's see if we can finish this mission in 20 minutes. But yeah, y'all please enter the raffle if y'all haven't.
Perhaps our reserves could help.
Boy, they just completely ignored the prince.
Awaiting your command.
Yes.
By your word.
Oh god, and the prince is resting. Oh no, the prince is... If I lose the prince, we're gonna reload.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Yes, it is a very ambiguous term. Yeah. Yeah, I have my own views of retro. Thankfully, I haven't seen anyone really throw a fit over the term retro, other than whenever I've been in the retro category and had this up for like a few minutes.
I've need of a rest.
Yeah, if the prince, I believe if the princess unit gets annihilated, I think it's automatic game over. Firefly, thanks for the lurk and welcome in.
I have you.
Tis trouble.
Okay. I didn't mean to skip that. Hang on. My heart honestly stops me at PS1 generation. See, I'm okay with PS2, GameCube, OG Xbox. I'm okay saying they're retro at this point. What's really hard for me to say is retro is PS3, 360, Wii generation. That they are kind of by the time definition, they are kind of retro. But what's really the big difference between the PS3 and the PS5 other than better graphics? Both have, you know, digital storefronts. Both you know, have hard drives. Both have HDMI. I don't really see a big difference between the PS3 generation and PS5 generation other than like better graphics and time. Like games from that era still feel like games from this era, if that makes sense. Of course, I'm talking like big AAA games, you know.
Thank you.
That said, you know, Demon Souls, something like Demon Souls. Demon Souls came out when I was in my 20s. I'm not in my 20s anymore. I wish I was. So I struggle with that. What I don't struggle with, though, is Faxborn being awesome and resubbing for 6 months in advance for a total of 25 months. Fax, you're amazing. Thank you. You actually got us to our goal. You got us to our monthly goal, friend, with your resub there. Thank you very much. We're going to have 2 winners tonight, everybody. Thank you, Faxborn. Thank you. We met our sub goal for the month. Fax, how are you doing, friend? The PS5 has 2 more PlayStations. Yeah, Fax, thank you, friend. You're awesome. How's it going, Fax? I call the PS5 my great little PS. Yeah. That's. I got my PS5 when I was worried about my PS4 breaking down, because I had to upgrade the hard drive on my PS4, and my PS4 didn't like that. Like even still, it'll sometimes have like errors that it has to go into maintenance mode to correct, and I don't know why. So I really got it as a backup for my PS5. I mean my PS4. I really like the PS5. I just wish it had more exclusives. That's my biggest thing with it. I think the controller is awesome. I think the hardware in the PS5 is pretty good for when it came out in 2020. But I don't see a big difference other than graphics, like when you go back to the PS3 generation. So it makes it hard for me to say PS3 is retro, even though it kind of is by some definitions. Well, Fax, I'm always happy to have you here, friend. You're really cool, and always happy to have you here. And thank you so much for your support. I know you don't make you're not able to make a lot of the streams, but the fact that you're here and you support the channel, it really means the world to me. So thank you very much, friend. Really brought a big smile to my face just now. Thank you. More lifelike the graphics become, though. Yeah. Like, okay, so I'm playing this on a PS5, and we've got this beautiful stylized anime look to this game. This to me is way more visually interesting than like a brand new AAA title that tries to like mimic like reality. What is that one game Capcom put out recently, like their new IP with the little girl? That looks so fucking boring to me. It really looks boring to me. Hell, even Resident Evil Requiem. Let me pick on something that I played recently instead of a game I haven't played. Let me pick on Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem looks great, and those characters look really weird. Thankfully, some of the characters in Requiem have really distinct designs that help them stand out as visually interesting. Like the character of Gideon, the main villain in Resident Evil Requiem. If Gideon looked just like a normal scientist in a lab coat, that would be so boring. That would be so boring, you know. Pragmata, yeah. And hey, one up, John. Welcome in. Let me just get caught up on stuff real quickly. My friend who upgraded from a 4 to a 5 in a couple years, Final Fantasy 14 will no longer support the 4. Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, so you know, Sony has ended support for the 4, and it's only common to think that eventually Square is going to stop support for it. I mean, there's a history too. You know, when the PS2 wasn't supported anymore, you know, Square eventually had to drop support for Final Fantasy 11 back in the day. I have a PS3 for Blu-rays and a 360 and a GameCube. Solid consoles. I had a Wii, but I gave it to a coworker who'd been trying to find one. Oh, okay, okay. I admire your consistency for streaming. It's way harder than people think. Well, thank you, Chroma. Thank you for making all the streams that you do. I'm at kind of a good point in my life where I just have to worry about work and not a whole bunch of other stuff that I used to have to worry about as much as I used to have to worry about, if that makes sense. So I have more time for leisure. I have more time for leisure. And this is leisure. This is fun. Streaming is fun. You know, I used to do a lot of like war gaming at like local stores and stuff. But the problem with that is, well, there was just a lot of problems with that. Groups fall apart. Companies put out bad rules and stuff. But I love streaming. Streaming for me has been such a thrill, and it's been so liberating and so fun. And I get to meet really cool people and play video games and just chat about video games, and I love it. Okay, the prince is going to have to stand up to this unit. The prince will die. Let me get caught up real quick, and then I'm gonna get caught up on chat. Do I have any kind of res item? Jeez, I don't think I have a res item.
I suggest we reform our ranks.
Okay, she's gonna annihilate them. I need this team to rest. And hopefully this unit just kind of chills. I don't think we got a shout out for One Up John. Let me do a shout out for One Up. One Up, you were playing the Goemon collection, yeah? Yeah, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Oh, we did get a shout out for One Up. Thank you, Melchior. Yeah, how is that collection? Are you able to play the games decently since they're not in English? Because I've only played the first Legend of the Mystical Ninja, and you know there's more text in that than I think a lot of people think.
One of the many benefits of old age.
If they haven't played that game.
According to plan.
Yeah, y'all please check out One Up John. And everyone, be sure to enter the raffle. We are going to be having 2 winners tonight. So
We're being
attacked. And oh my goodness, Captain Sharenkov, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing. My God, my mods are so quick. Thank y'all, mods. Thank you for giving Captain Sharenkov a shout out. We're currently doing our Patreon picks right now. We're just dorking around with Unicorn Overlord for a little bit. And then later we're going to do some Salamander and some Final Fantasy V. But welcome in, Raiders. Captain, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? What were you doing tonight? Y'all please check out Captain Sharenkov. Captain is a really cool VTuber. I've hung out in their streams several times. Really cool, really down to earth. They played some really neat things. What's that PC-98 game? Rusty, the hentai Castlevania, and they were also going through Mina, the Hollower, as well. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. And hey, Debu, welcome in. Welcome in, Debu. How's it going? Oh my God, Twitch. That is so frustrating. I'm so sorry. You know, Twitch will give us features that nobody wants. Like, and I don't mean this in a negative sense to my mods, but who asked for mod anniversary celebrations? Who asked for that? No one asked for that. Nobody. I mean, I'm very appreciative to the hard work that my mods do. But no one asked for that as a Twitch feature. Could Twitch give us like ad immunities to raiders, please? Like you raid in with your community, you and your community are free of ads for like 5 minutes or something. I'm sorry about the ads there, Captain. That's so very frustrating. I'm sure Twitch feels the need that they have to be able to squeeze a couple pennies out of fucking Taco Bell ads that they run. But welcome in, Captain, and welcome in, Raiders. Captain, how was your stream? Oh my God, we are. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to rely on. Okay. Oh, the prince dying doesn't cause a game over.
Yes, sir. I'm up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use Lex.
On it.
Lex sucks. But yeah, we're just dorking around with this for our Patreon picks, and then we're gonna do some salamandering and some Final Fantasy V in a little bit. Welcome in, Debu. Oh my God, I actually got Taco Bell the other day. I got one of their anchoritos. I couldn't finish it. It was so gross. It was so gross. It's like it tasted like. Ooh, hello, redhead.
Is a cruel mistress indeed. Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in
Pretty
our
decent.
homes?
Did another go with Toon Heart because it's really intriguing. Okay, cool.
You there?
It's been foggy brained. Do you drink coffee at all, Debu? Or I find that helps when I have
My
brain
patron
fog.
demands your presence.
Me? But
I'm sorry, redheads are my weakness.
sir, would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
You mean I'm safe?
Oh, that's gonna be fun, Captain.
Why?
That's gonna be fun. I love Slayers.
Let's merely say I
Have you
business
played that
to
at all
settle
yet,
with
or?
Sonoira. There's no time for that now, though. Run as fast and far as you can.
Wait,
Full blind. Okay, nice. There's actually a pretty cool Slayers JRPG on the Super Famicom. It has a full translation and everything. I played it off stream a few years ago. It was really fun. I ended up in the ER 2 weeks ago. Whoa! After being in the bathroom for several days. Oh my God! Facts. Jeez. So you got hit with like the food contamination crap that's going around. Oh my God. How long were you in the ER for, if you don't mind me asking? My absolute favorite Slayers character, if you've seen like the series, I don't think this character appears in the movie, but is Prince Phil. I love Prince Phil because he has the most ridiculous attacks. He's a prince, and he's also a pacifist. Right? He doesn't like fighting, but he has fighting moves that are like named after like pacifist behavior. Like he has the goodwill towards man punch. I think. No, wait, it's the goodwill towards men kick, pacifist punch. Like he's just the best. He is such a stupid character that I lose it every time he's on the fucking screen.
Sure thing.
This may prove perilous.
All right, let's use a healing font here. This is my unit of doom. This is the unit I use whenever I need to kill
What would you
people.
ask?
All right, so I think I think we need to take the church.
Very well.
Let's take
So,
their
what
church.
next?
My church now.
Perhaps our reserves could help.
Okay, that character's dead.
Have you need of me?
We will destroy that dragon rider.
It shall be done.
I'm ready to hit something.
You like Zelgadis because he's pretty. Do you prefer the sub or the dub, Captain? Just a few hours, they gave me a blood pressure drug and I had to follow up with the doctor. They said it wasn't worth testing to see if it was the Salo, whatever, because it's very. I see. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Fax. Yeah, and drink some stuff with electrolytes. Good. God, I'm surprised that I have not gotten that. I've been eating very poorly lately, because most of my money was spent on medical bills this month. But I got paid today, so I'm actually going to Costco tomorrow to get a Costco membership and to see if I can start just buying stuff in bulk to save money. So I grew up with the dub, but the sub is perfectly fine. Well, I started with the dub too. And I think the dub story of Zelgadis, even though that's like 30-year-old history now, I think it's so cool with what happened with the English dub of Zelgadis. So for those that don't know, Slayers, right? The anime Slayers. It's a pinnacle, like it's a super important anime from like the 90s. When it was first brought out in English, Zelgadis, a character on Slayers who's really popular, had a voice actor, a specific voice actor for like the first like 3 or 4 episodes. And then something happened to that voice actor and they weren't able to put out some episodes for a while, and they had to recast that English voice actor, and they recast him with an actor who at the time was not known, named Crispin Freeman. I think that's his name, Crispin Freeman. Yeah, Crispin Freeman. His first anime role. Most of you probably know Crispin Freeman as the voice of Alucard from Hellsing. Okay. Yes, he got his start as Zelgadis. He was the replacement dub. That's how he got his start. He's voiced so many characters. He voiced Dracula in Castlevania Lament of Innocence. He voiced a lot of Castlevania characters, actually. He voiced who's the character you play as in the PS2 Castlevania that's Pokemon? Hector, I think. Yeah, he voiced Hector in that game. He voiced Alucard. He's done so much voice acting. Oh my god, you should check out Hellsing Ultimate. Hellsing Ultimate's like one of my favorite animes. It's very violent. Welcome to Costco. I never understood that joke. Like, what is the joke in that scene in Idiocracy with the guy that's like, "Welcome to Costco. I love you." Like, is it just like, what is the joke there? I always laugh at it, but I don't know why I'm laughing at it. We got DVD rips to watch after a couple seasons. We're gonna have to switch to the okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I think it's just a play on the Walmart greeters. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes those Walmart greeters, those old people, like give you looks like you're their grandkid or something. Like they see their grandkids like once a year, and they look at you. Oh, welcome to Walmart. You get to visit your grandma. Did I just kill a nun?
I fight in me yet. A trivial undertaking.
Okay, I am not religious, and I have actually yelled at a nun in real life before, but that was just like an innocent little nun girl just standing there that my giant, like 300-pound, like barbarian man murdered with an axe. What the fuck happened? I have yelled at a nun in real life.
As you wish.
I don't regret it either. She never did the thing again. For those, some of you probably know that I live like right next to a Catholic church and a Catholic school. So there's like a lot of Catholics that show up. I live in a very predominantly Catholic area, South Louisiana, Cajun land. You know, Cajuns descended from French. French are historically Catholic. That stuff, right? I had a nun that walked through my yard, just like walked through my grass and everything. And I was in a bad mood. So I stepped outside and I said, "Excuse me, sister. This is not part of the Papal States. This is private property. Please respect that." She apologized very profusely. And then I started feeling bad because I kind of realized what I had done. Like, was it really that big of a deal to say something about, oh no, she, you know, this like 100-pound nun walked through my grass. Oh, the end of the world. But I was in a bad mood that day. Hey Finley, welcome back.
My wounds are deeper than I...
Oh no.
I shall hold nothing back.
This unit might be able to carry the whole thing.
Stand true.
Are you sick, Finley? Did I go to church? I'm not religious. I haven't been to church in decades. My dad is actually pretty religious, and he does not like the fact that I'm not religious, but he doesn't say anything about it anymore. But one day, several years ago, he did say something. He's like, "Why don't you go to church every Sunday morning?" And my response was, "Because the Lord wants me to sleep in." The Lord wants me to sleep in. All right, this is where we're going to stop with this, everyone. This is a good stopping point. I think we played a little bit more than 20 minutes, but I was a little wrapped up with the chat, so we're going to save here. And I'm sure this is what Thunder will request next week or next month for a Patreon pick. But yeah, that's going to be it for our Patreon picks. We only had 2 for this month, even though I have three members that qualify. One member is dealing with medical issues, and I didn't want to bug that person while they're dealing with personal stuff. But if you're curious about the Patreon, you can check it out here. But we're now going to move to the ending. A lot of things are ending. Oh, and Captain, by the way, we're doing our end of the month raffle. This is a thing I do at the end of every month where we it's like my giving back to the community. If you type in !raffle, you could be one of 2 winners tonight that could win a gift card to the gaming platform of your choice, a Steam game I've pre-selected, or some merch. You get your choice of the stuff. Just type in !raffle. It's free to enter. You don't have to be here whenever we do the drawing. If you win, I'll send you a Discord message about it. Yeah, there you go. All right. It is, and anyone can enter, by the way. If this is new to you, like, feel free to enter. I want more and more people to enter. We do this at the end of every month. But as some of you know, at the beginning of July, our good friend Dot Level declared it to be Gradius in July. Okay, she didn't declare it, but she said she was doing a Gradius in July event where she just wanted to encourage people to play Gradius. And I have played a lot of Gradius this month, and this is the last day of the month. And the other day I got my 1cc in Salamander, and I want to play Salamander for about an hour and see if I can maybe get the 1cc on stream. So that's what we're gonna do. if you're curious, here's the YouTube video of the 1cc I got off stream the other day. I'll just post that here real quickly. Yeah. So I'm also going to play this on my PS5. So let me update a couple things with the stream, and then we'll switch to Salamander. We're going to play this for an hour, and then we're going to move to Final Fantasy V for the rest of the stream. All right, let me take us out of the Unicorn Overlord category. But Thunder Drummer, thank you for the continued support for on Patreon. I look forward to more Unicorn Overlord next month. Eventually, I will sit down and I will try to go through the whole thing. All right, let me just update a couple things here. No, I don't want to delete Finley Fish. Salamander. Arcade. Did y'all know Salamander turned 40 years old this year? And the composer for Salamander, I don't remember her name. When she did the soundtrack for both Salamander and Gradius, she was only 17 years old. Like, hired, like, apparently, like, right out of high school by Konami, and did the soundtracks for these two kind of genre-defining games. It's like, what did I do when I was 17? I was trying to just get through high school. I was struggling. Yes, I am doing the 4-job Fiesta. Yeah. My party is the Knight, Mystic Knight, Ranger, and Dancer, and we should get to the final dungeon tonight. I don't think I'm actually going to beat the Fiesta tonight, but we should beat it next week. Okay, let me swap out my disc real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. So I'm gonna just play this for an hour. A successful 1cc of Salamander takes about 15 minutes. So I'm either gonna play for an hour or until I get it. We'll just see what happens. All right, yay, Gradius. Let me know if the volume is too low or too high when it starts. Yeah, that looks good. Oh my god. This Gradius collection is so good. It is so good. It's got all arcade versions of Gradius 1, including some prototype versions. It's got all 3 versions of Salamander / Life Force. It's got versions of Gradius 2. I didn't know Gradius 2 was released in North America under a different title. Huh. Vulcan Venture. It has the notorious Gradius 3. And Salamander 2, and what's really cool is that it has a brand new game, the first like new Gradius game in like over a decade, Salamander 3, which was a new game that M2 came up with when they were working on this collection, kind of like how they did a new, like a Haunted Castle remake when they did the Castlevania Dominus collection. This is a really just solid collection. All right, we're gonna do this, and let's see if I can 1cc this on stream. All right, so let's see. We're starting this at 8. Okay, so we're gonna play this until 9.
Destroy them all.
Destroy them all.
Pick it up for multiple. Multiple. Ripple. Pick it up for force field. Ripple laser.
So, generally, deaths in this game are not recoverable, and you have to 1cc the game, even if you put in like a whole bunch of extra credits. A credit over means you have to restart the game. Don't we need to fix that second blurp, Pokey? Is that second blurp supposed to end like that, or am I supposed to fix that? Did I forget that? If I forgot it, send me a DM and say, hey, Himbo, fix this shit. Hi, Pokey, welcome in. Yeah, if we need to fix that, if there's a second one we need to fix it with, send me a DM about it.
Pick it up or speak up.
Chances are we talked about it and I forgot about it. Don't ever feel bad about like it's ending. Okay, yeah, then oh geez. Okay, I almost died there. Yeah, send me a message about that. And hi Pokey, welcome in. How's it going? Pokey, we're doing our end of the month raffle. I know you know how that works. This part can be a little tricky. Oh, I fucked up. But I didn't die. I did fuck up by not having the options lined up for this early on, but I didn't die. Hi, Pokey. How are you? Can't actually damage the boss yet until its eye opens up. He's like stretching. He's getting okay. Now the fight is going on, and I win.
Go up.
I love the voice acting in this game. If y'all haven't seen it, the boss has the best death cry in any game. It sounds like an old drunk dude like hurling. It's like a.
Pick it up more later.
Alright. When I was working on my 1cc, I actually did die in this level just a handful of times. Dot made a really helpful. I don't think she. Oh god, that might have been it. Dot made a very helpful like walkthrough video that she posted on her Discord and I think on her social media. And I used it a bit for areas I was having problems in. And there are some definite problem areas in this game. I think this game is much harder to 1cc than Gradius. And I'm pretty good at the NES port of this. The arcade game is very different in a lot of ways.
An intruder has penetrated
Our force field. Hey Snuggly, welcome in. Oh no, Pokey, that's not good. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh geez, please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, okay? I know you've been dealing with that a lot. Jeez, sending you good vibes, friend. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Mobina, welcome in. I think they only made me eat one cookie so far today.
Go to the right.
Okay. This next level, I oddly did not die in this level at all when I was trying to get my 1cc, and this is a hard level. This is the first level that kind of just says we're here to take your quarters. Dot's advice in her video about this was super helpful because it's all about like just positioning. You're gonna have to wait on that. So the scariest thing here are these insane solar flares that you have like no warning about. But the thing is that you can memorize them. And what you have to watch out for are these 2 waves of flares that are going to happen. Like right now I'm in the safe spot, but it's not going to be safe for a while. Alright, so here comes the first wave. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll get me to the boss.
An intruder has penetrated our force field.
I don't think this is an intruder. We're in the fucking sun. This is a dragon that just lives in the sun. I don't think this... Oh, wait, we're the intruder. Now, this thing's just minding its own business. The sun dragon. Wouldn't it be cool if things like this actually lived in, like, our sun? Or is that, like, too spooky? You would be terrified of that. All right, this is a mean level. Everything can kill you here. Actually, the next 3 levels are mean. Between attempts, I'll get caught up on chat. I'm just trying to glance here and there, but it's kind of this level I can't glance. Like I said, though, the whole game can be cleared in 15 minutes, so it's a very short game. We're actually halfway through. Whoa, that was close. Oh, that's kind of hard. Got all my options bumped up. I can't tell which laser's mine. I need more lasers over there to deal with the enemies on the right. There we go. All right. Stop firing. Okay. I love Gradius and Salamander. There are no salamanders in this game called Salamander. You know there's an actual anime based on this in Gradius? Okay, I gotta really focus. This part's hard. I die here a lot.
An intruder
Has penetrated our force field. Okay, this boss we're gonna time out. This boss we're gonna time out. Hey Waka, welcome in. And hopefully the stars align, but we're not actually, we're gonna wait for this boss to die on its own. It will reach a point where it's unkillable. It's going pretty good. Trying to do a 1cc of Salamander on stream, and then we're doing some more Final Fantasy V. Can we get a shouty for Waka? And Waka, we're also doing our end of the month raffle if you'd like to enter that. So yeah, the boss is basically unkillable right now. We did. Faxborn came in and resubbed for 6 months in advance. So we did hit it, yes. Also, Finley, I hope you... When did you start feeling bad, Finley? It will die eventually. Like, the orbs have already closed. Okay, so it died. Alright, so now we're going to level 5. There's just 2 more levels, including the one we're in. Yeah, we do want the power up, speed up. I forget if Dot in her video says to take that speed up or not, but I take it because this level you really need speed, some good speed for a section, in my opinion. I don't know this game as well as Dot does. She has done, she has 1cc 3 loops of this game, which is insane to me. But there's a section, the way I handle it, I like to have the extra speed. I almost, oh my god. I almost lost track of my ship there. Okay. All right.
An intruder has penetrated
I
our
messed that
force
up.
field.
Will I survive? Probably not. Nope, I died.
Saber is empty. Multiple.
Yeah, I fucked that up. I did not have my timing right there. This run is still salvageable, though. So we're gonna try to salvage it. I can still do this. It got a lot harder, but this is not a dead run.
Go up.
Okay. We're gonna go up. Shit.
Speed up. Whistle.
Don't have the speed up. That sucks. Okay, here come the killer jelly beans.
Thank you.
Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I can't look at chat right now. I will as soon as I can. Alright, we have to kill the big cores. This is the final level of the game. Things can go wrong so quickly, but thank you so much for the resub, whoever that was. You're awesome. Be sure to enter the raffle. We have a raffle tonight, and I want you to be able to, you know, win something. I probably am not going to be able to take out the Moai. Oh, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Yeah, that's the run.
Multiple.
I might be able to get to the final boss, probably not. But I'm not going to be able to do the final boss because I don't have missiles and I don't have any extra lives.
Danger, danger. Danger, danger. Danger, danger.
Alright, so I can at least get to the... I mean, maybe this is doable. I have to do 2 really hard things here. Let's see, but this is the final boss. This is Zelos. Smash Bro, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. And Kixie, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank y'all so much. Welcome in, y'all. Alright, here comes the final boss. You need missiles to destroy the little track things. And I died. If you have missiles, he goes down so easily. But that's the final boss there. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, one death can throw off the success of this game. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna try it again. Let me get caught up with chat though. But hey, Kixie, welcome in. Oh my god, I got slimed. Kixie, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And Smash Bro, thank you again for the 7th month resub. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I'm trying to do a 1cc. I got a 1cc for my YouTube the other day. I would like to try to do it on stream. Excuse me. Oh, and I need to eat a cookie.
Thank you.
Holy shit, rejected. Holy hell. Thank you for the gift subs. The Shiro Kazu,
Thank you.
Wingman 3, Messenger of Cosmic Troop, Eclipse the VTuber, and JJ. Dude, rejected. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's wow.
Thank you.
Thank you, friend. Y'all be sure to follow my friend Rejected Dronin, also known as the Black Hand of Nod. Very awesome friend, viewer. He streams in his own right, of course, and he's an awesome streamer, which is why you should follow him. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Yeah, Pokey now has 2 subs.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna try that again, because like I said, I want to see if I can get the 1cc of this on the stream. I've already gotten a 1cc, but I'd like to do it on stream, you know. Okay, that was a really good run until I messed up that one section right before the level 5 boss.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my goodness, thank you. Let's get a shout out for our good friend Thunder. I mean, it might not, the cooldown might still be on. I gave him a big shout out earlier for the Patreon pick, but if it is, please give him a little shout out, mods, if y'all can. Oh my god, y'all are awesome. Thank y'all. Hey, Diclonus, welcome in. That's one thing I like about the blurps. If I hear the blurps go off, I don't have to, I know who they belong to, so I don't necessarily have to like look at the screen. I can keep on gaming, and I can say, hi, Diclonus. What mischief have you caused today?
Pick it up or speed up.
Diclonus, our little mischief maker. Diclonus, or anybody else coming in right now, we are doing our end of the month giveaway, and we're gonna have 2 winners tonight if y'all would like to enter that. I died here a few times trying to do this. Your timing has to kind of be not perfect, but if there's like any like major timing errors there, you will get killed by something. You want a Gradius and R-Type? That would be cool. I need to play more R-Type. R-Type is pretty awesome. Diclonus, how are you liking the updates for 14? I know the Phantom classes have been added. I need to pick a side. I need this side because I need the laser pickup here. If I don't get the 1cc, I might continue with this on Fridays until I get the 1cc. Gradius in July or not. I kind of feel if I get like a 1cc of a shmup, that I need to also do it on stream. You know, I get it for my YouTube, and I like it for my YouTube because I like the sort of no commentary, you know, just let the run be the run without any kind of silly, stupid commentary. I'm not doing walkthrough videos. I'm just showing, hey, I did a thing. But then I also want to like try to do them on stream too, where you have like the extra, you know, the extra factor of, you know, having to be really focused in front of like a live audience, you know. A famous man once said, "You can do whatever you want in your house, but it's not the same as doing it in front of a live audience." That famous man is Billy Mitchell, the world's greatest gamer. I wonder if he still calls himself the world's greatest gamer. There's so many people that could be like, no. It's absolute brutality. Go for the right. Isn't he a cheater? Yes, he is a cheater. He does have good gaming skills, but he has done some very high level, like, Donkey Kong things, like in front of a live audience, like back in the 80s and now, but he has also cheated at games to kind of, I guess you could say, to stay on top. So he's a cheater that actually has, like, good skill at the games he's generally associated with, but he is a cheater, yes. I'm not going to defend a cheater, but, you know, it's a little bit more than just a yes and no kind of thing. Oh, he very much is. And I've met the guy in life twice before. Hang on. This is where you can fuck up in this level. 1, 2, 3, 4. When is he making a retro achievement account? Yeah, right? Hey, Finn, welcome in. Yeah, no, he used to... The whole thing stems from him, well, it's... I don't want to get into all the things against Billy Mitchell. He's extraordinarily litigious as well. The last thing I need to do is to get served legal papers saying I'm being sued by a man in his 60s because of something I said as a cartoon VTuber. That's the last thing I need in my fucking life. Hey Finn, welcome in. Finn or Smash Bro or anybody coming in, we are doing our end of the month raffle. If y'all want to enter, type in exclamation raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight. Thanks to the generosity of the chat, we made our goal, and then a whole bunch of other people just gifted a whole bunch of stuff. So y'all please enter the raffle, because it's my way to give back to the community, which is super. It's always been very important to me. It's something I never plan to stop as long as I stream. Oh yeah, subscribers get 3 tickets, followers get 1 ticket. There's a bot that's like spamming the things there. That said though, followers do actually win. I've looked at like the actual win ratio. Followers still have a strong chance of winning, and often do. Last month I think the both winners were followers, not subscribers. But yeah, it's an extra perk I have for subscribers. Okay, that's not a recoverable. I can't believe I died there.
Destroy them all. The whole chamber is empty. Pick it up for multiple.
If you die there, just if you're trying to, well, you might as well, because you have to once you see this game.
Pick it up for ripple later.
You don't get to continue. You don't get to put in another quarter and continue where you put. This is what happens. Oh, I died.
Multiple.
Oh, I died. putting in a bunch of extra quarters, because if I die one more time, that's it, right? Oh, I died. Now, I have a bunch of credits in, but it goes to straight up game over. And you can see there, I have 12 credits down in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. It does not let you to continue from credit to credit from where you left off. So you have to 1cc this game if you're planning to beat it.
Pick it up for multiple.
That was actually kind of common with Konami shmups from this period.
No authority there, Jackie. No authority at all.
Multiple.
It's hard. It's much harder than the NES version, which does allow you one, you can get extends. You cannot get extends in this version. You can get extends in the NES port, which I actually feel is the better game. And then you get continues. I think you have a limited amount of continues, but you get like a generous amount of continues. And the continues do make you restart the level. But if you lose a life, you're able to continue exactly where you died. And like I said, you can get extends in that game. There are no extends. And there are no continues. That said, I do like the NES version a lot better. It's got some unique content in it that I think is really, really good. The Egypt level does drag on, though. That level is longer than it needs to be. I think the fire level is also harder in the NES version. It's a lot more... It's still predictable, but there's a lot more stuff going on. I'm not super familiar with the later arcade revisions of Salamander. This is the original Japanese release. I'm not sure what the other ones do. This game's as old as you are. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say I was as old as Salamander. I'm as old as Frogger. Or, no, wait, I'm as old as Pac-Man. Pac-Man, that's it. Yeah, I'm as old as Pac-Man. What year did Pac-Man come out? I'll confirm if that's true or not. I'm not as old as Space Invaders, though. Space Invaders came out in the 70s. I did not exist in the 70s.
Pick it up for laser.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this at the start of every Friday until I get the 1cc on stream. I like this game. And, you know, sometimes there's like a thing, I think, when people go for like 1cc's and deathless runs, is that like as soon as they get it, they're kind of like done with the game. And I don't know, I kind of want to like... It's one reason I do Dot's Classicvania event every year. The other reason is I love Castlevania, and I think it's a great event that she does. But I have to do those again, and that makes me just learn the games better. That makes it to where like me getting deathless on Castlevania 4 becomes like a more reliable thing, because every year I learn something new about the game that helps make the runs smoother. For example, Professor Hammerrad, I think this was 2024. I met Professor Hammerrad through Dot's 2023 Classicvania event. And for the 2024 event, Hammerrad taught me this very safe method for dealing with Slogra, who's the hardest boss in the game and the first part of the boss gauntlet before Dracula. Slogra can also very easily like ruin deathless attempts and stuff. And he taught me this technique about using the pillars in Slogra's room. And it makes Slogra not completely controllable, but a lot more controllable than not using the pillars. So now I generally don't have problems with Slagra when I play Castlevania 4. Not doing a good job with this guy. He needs to die soon. I can't believe I haven't killed him.
Go to the right.
There we go. Oh, Space Invader come. Oh, okay. Space Invader come. Well, then I would be as old as Atari Space Invaders then. I mean, I'll just say it. I was born in 80. Too high up. Oh, close to the flare. You're as old as Final Fantasy and Mega Man. That's a good age. That's a good age. I'm a geezer. Yeah, I might as well be. I've had a good life though. I've had a good life. I've got to play a lot of really cool games as they came out. And yeah, I'm very excited about that Castlevania as well. That was close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gen X, I think the cutoff for Gen X is 80, and the start of Millennials is 81. I think that's the textbook definition. So I'm technically Gen X. I do have more in common, though, with early Millennials than I do with, say, like, early Gen X's. All right, so here's a situation that made me awkward. Y'all have heard, a lot of you have probably heard stories about the Golden Corral girl, one of my ex-girlfriends. She thought it was very funny. There was an age difference between us. I was born in the first 10 days of the 80s, and she was born in the last 10 days of the 80s. She loved to point that out. But the funny thing here is that she loved to point out that her mom was Gen X, and I was Gen X. She's like, I'm dating somebody from my mom's generation. I'm like, your mom was born in the 60s. Stop saying that. I wasn't even alive in the 70s, much less the fucking 60s. Stop saying that. She was very obsessed with generational stuff. I think generational stuff is interesting from like a sociological perspective. But I do think people put a little too much weight into it sometimes. Like, I think people have more in common with each other based on like the social classes that they're kind of born into than they do with like generational things. Like I feel somebody like born into you know, say a working class social environment is going to have more in common with somebody in that same social class that's of a different generation, you know. Oh, fuck me. I should have died there. Okay, all right, cool. We recovered. That's the important thing. We survived for now. Again, I said something kind of weighty there that people might have opinions about. And I cannot look at chat right now at all. This is a very dangerous section in the game. Okay, I can get caught up right here once this boss fight begins, because we're actually going to time this boss out. You were born in the 2000s. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It just gives you a different perspective on things. And welcome in, Doomer. It's good to have you here. Xeniel, yeah. That's kind of gross. Oh, what she would say? Yeah, it was very gross. It made me awkward. It made me feel awkward. X was born in '89. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. I have a microwave that is actually older than me. I have a microwave from the 70s, and this thing, it works so perfectly. Never had an issue with it. It is the perfect microwave. But when people come over to my place and they see it and they're like, "What the fuck?" But it works so well. It's never had a problem. It warms the food up so well. It's a very good microwave. It was a hand-me-down that I got, and it's perfect. It was a sad day when our 50-year... Yeah. All right, Cryptid, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this boss is unkillable right now, but we're timing him out. There we go. I do have an appliance that I collected from the 80s. The 80s had these really neat looking popcorn makers. I think they were called like Mr. Popper or the Pop Master or something. I did go to eBay and buy one of those. It still makes damn good popcorn. Alright, so this is the level I messed it in last time, and I think this is where my run died, so I'm gonna focus here. There's a safer way to do this asteroid belt that I just haven't bothered learning. I've never died in the asteroid belt here, but it does stress me out. Okay, this is where I fucked up last time.
An intruder has penetrated our force field.
No!
Multiple.
Fucked up there again. That's exactly where I fucked up last time. Alright, it's not a dead run. Not yet, anyway. But I do have to play the rest of the game perfectly. And I've got to get lasers and missiles back for the next level. So I can deal with the Moai.
Go up.
Fuck nuggets.
Force field.
Oh my god, that was a missile.
Speed up. Missile.
Okay. I don't know if lasers drop at this point in the game. Or even ripple. That's missile.
Speed up.
Okay, I got a good speed up. What am I doing? Why am I so close there? That was really unsafe what I was doing. I don't think I don't think lasers or ripple drop in this level. All right, we're gonna deal with the core ship. Sarzac. That's an option, and that's the last missile. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not getting good good stuff here. All right, that's fine. No!
Multiple.
Oh no! I got past the Moai.
An intruder has penetrated our force field.
Oh.
Danger, danger.
All right, let's see what happens. It's probably the same thing. I'm probably gonna die on Zelos.
Danger, 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 danger.
Don't have missiles, so I mean I could still technically kill it, but it's probably not gonna happen. Same exact shit as my earlier run.
Danger, 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 danger.
You have to destroy those 4 things to bring down Zelos. And that's why Missile makes it so easy. Alright, we're still going to do this for about another 25 more minutes. Which gives me enough, really, for like 2 more real attempts.
Pick it up for multiple, multiple, multiple.
That was an exact repeat of the earlier run.
Pick it up for steel, triple laser. Multiple. Multiple. Pick it up for speed up.
You know, that actually, like, made me think of something kind of cool. You know, I do a birthday streaming event. Maybe for the upcoming one, maybe I could play a bunch of games that were that came out the year I was born. Like Pac-Man and what else? Although I think it would be fair to like include like ports, like the Space Invader Atari port. That is a fun idea. Play games that came out the year of your birth. You don't have to like do the whole birthday thing around it, but like maybe have a couple hours where you play games that came out the year you were born in. And still away, I've stolen plenty from others, as streamers are prone to do. That slime effect y'all love so much. I stole that from a VTuber friend. She had the same thing, and I loved it. And then I think she removed it, or she stopped streaming for a while. And I'm like, you know, I miss being able to slime so and so. Hey, I'm gonna let my chat slime me. The same shit happened. I mean, I can actually believe that. That's a hard part in the game. And the fact that the last level, I think, does not have any lasers or ripple. There's a couple missile drops, but at a certain point, you don't get any more missiles.
Has penetrated our force field.
Yeah, I could choose from Atari games, arcade games. What year did the Intellivision come out? I don't know how difficult Intellivision is to emulate, though, with those atrocious overlay keypad control things they have. Bahamut, have you ever emulated Intellivision? I think you got like the Intellivision Sprint, but that's not like running it through like an emulator, you know, like through a PC emulator. Oh, 70. Okay. Well, there would be Intellivision games coming out in 80 then, so I could do Intellivision stuff. It was probably the most, unless the I think the ColecoVision came out in 81. 81 sounds right. ColecoVision was scary if you were Atari or Mattel, because their launch title was essentially an arcade perfect port of Donkey Kong. It looks fucking good. Even by like today's standards, it's a good Donkey Kong port. And you compare that to Donkey Kong on Atari, where Donkey Kong just looks like atrociously bad. To say nothing of like Mario and Paulina. Like, yeah. One, two, three, four. Sonic 1, Super Castlevania 4, Link to the Past. Oh god. I want to say something, but you're just going to throw Metal Gear Solid in my face. I see where this dynamic is now at. Just fine. I think Sinistar came out in 81 or 82, so I wouldn't be able to do Sinistar. Alright. I really hope they do an Intellivision Plus. Really like my Atari Plus. And Intellivision is still a console you can collect for that is very dirt cheap. Intellivision carts, some even in box go as cheap as just $2 or $3. It's just, you know, the games are just a notch above Atari 2600, and that's not appealing to a lot of people. Hell, even people my age, like games of that era, like I can play a bit, and then I have to, like, you know, move away from. Ooh, what year did Galaga come out? Does anybody know what year Galaga came out in? It's gonna be like 81. Focus. I'm not a. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 I didn't die.
An intruder has penetrated our force field.
positioned myself a little late, so I don't know. Oh, geez, we might actually kill the boss. No. Oh, we killed the boss. Okay, nice. He's not worth any points, though. Which tells me Konami probably wanted you to beat it by timing it out. Which is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this level. If I die on that same section, I'm just gonna... I don't know. I mean, I could technically... I have to do level 6 perfectly, though, and it's really hard to do without lasers. Or even Ripple. At the hour, I don't know what time it is, but at 9 o'clock or whatever is when we're switching to Final Fantasy V, which we're gonna make good progress in that tonight. The hell battle from last week is not repeating. Whoa! Oh my god, I was not paying attention. This is a dead run. If you die there, it's a dead run. Hey Raven, welcome in. Hey Veronica, welcome in. Good to have y'all here. Okay, this is probably my last Salamander attempt for tonight. If we don't get it the 1cc, we'll just try again next Friday. That's gonna have to wait. But yeah, welcome in Raven, welcome in Veronica. We're having our end of the month raffle if y'all would like to enter that. It's good to have y'all here. I was not paying attention to the space field, because what happens with the asteroid belt is that there is a brief pause with the asteroids, and then there's like one final volley. And right after that final volley of asteroids, you know, that's whenever like the encircling enemies are going to start appearing. So when you see that like pause between the asteroids, you need to start preparing yourself for that. And I was just not focused. I didn't even notice that happened. Well, this will be my last Salamander attempt for tonight. If we don't get the 1cc on stream, we'll just try again next Friday. I'll just keep doing this on Fridays until we get it on stream. Like I said, I got it from my YouTube. So I did 1cc it before Gradius in July was over. But I kind of also want to get it for stream. But I don't want to turn this into like a Salamander only stream. That's not what we're doing tonight. And hey, Kron, welcome in. Good to have you here too. How's it going, friend?
Has penetrated our force field.
Go up. Yeah, hit me with a DM, friend. I'm gonna be streaming pretty late tonight, but getting up early tomorrow to go get a Costco membership. Because I am tired of spending an arm and a leg on groceries. So if I'm gonna spend money on groceries, I might as well like spend the same money and just buy the same shit in bulk at probably cheaper prices. For anyone that does Costco have oh geez, oh this is kind of scary. Does Costco do like a curbside pickup service? Does anybody know? Is it maybe store dependent? I don't know what that enemy does other than like flashes the screen. It's the only one I think in the game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I hope you're doing well.
An intruder has penetrated
Penetrated
our
our force field. I love this music. Imagine if this boss music started playing if you'd like walk into a room. That's another thing I would do if I won the lottery. I would hire a thug, like the Joker does in the Tim Burton, Michael Keaton Batman movie. I would hire a thug whose entire job description would be to carry around a boombox and like play like whatever music I want at any given moment. Lawrence? Lawrence had the best job. Like, I just need you to carry around the boombox. And the Joker seemed to value Lawrence, which isn't something the Joker generally does. He doesn't generally value anybody. He seemed to generally value Lawrence. Okay, I'm not getting this guy. Oh my god, he timed out. We've timed him out. I've never had him time out before. Can I beat this, or is he going to explode? Okay, alright, that's fine. I don't really care about points. Never actually had him time out before like that. I'll get caught up on chat between this. This is a hard game to kind of pay attention to chat, but I will make sure I read all comments and stuff. It's a short game. Oh no, I fucked up there. We should be fine though. I still have, yeah, this is fine. It's just not ideal. Move up a tiny bit. I don't like how the ship is sitting on one of the options. But I still think I have enough of the screen covered. Yeah, this is working out. One, two, three, four. Cool. Hey, Chamber Suit, welcome in. Oh, geez. Yeah, I hope both animals are okay, Mako. That had to be really scary for the hedgehog.
An intruder has penetrated our
And for you as well, you know. Why did I go below it? Should still be fine. Right now you can't damage the dragon. You'll hear the dragon when you can damage it. It makes noises. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to 1cc this rocker. I've made a lot of mistakes. I've gotten very close. I've died on the final boss twice because I didn't have missiles to deal with it. If you have missiles, it's the easiest thing in the world. If you don't have missiles, it's doable, but if you're on your last life, it's probably a bust. I got a 1cc of this the other day for my YouTube channel, and I'd like to do it for the stream as well. If I don't get it tonight, because we're going to switch to Final Fantasy V in a little bit. If I don't get it tonight, we'll just try it again next Friday until I get it. I've done it once. I know I can do it again. Really a game that just wants you to be perfect. And you know, that's okay for a game this short. A full run of this takes about 15 minutes. I don't think that's completely unfair. And you can mess up, but there are certain deaths that you just are not recovering from. So you just kind of have to like learn the spots that are recoverable and those that aren't, when to reset the game. Fucking shield activated that rock a little early. It's fine though. This level has a really hard section coming up, which I have actually not messed up on stream yet. Knock on wood. Here it comes. I hate this part right here. There we go.
An intruder has
Penetrated our force field. This is good. This is the original version. I don't know if this is what people consider the better version. This is the original Salamander. Oh, geez, Mako. Well, I'm glad everyone's okay. Are hedgehogs common where you're at? See, right now, I think it's fair to say this boss is unkillable. But you can just time it out. Again, when I get a game over, I will get caught up on chat. So if you posted something a bit ago, I promise you I will read up on your comments. We're doing an end of the month raffle, everyone, and that creates a bunch of extra like chat bot messages. So people know about the raffle, so they enter it, but it makes keeping up with chat a little harder.
Go to the right.
But it's better than me just having to vocally explain the thing every 5 minutes. Alright, the level that I am having issues with tonight is back. Yeah, this game is much harder than Gradius Arcade. In my opinion. Okay, here's the gap. Okay. There we go.
An intruder has penetrated our force field.
Mess that up. No! Okay. Die! There we go. Alright. Cool. Don't get cocky, kid.
Force field.
There's still plenty of places to fuck this run up. And this is a very chaotic section here. This part is hard, a lot harder, I think, than it looks. That was so fucking dangerous, what I just did. Don't do that at home, kids. Alright, let's take out the big cores. Okay, big cores down. Oh! I need alcohol. I did not do a good job managing those moai.
Alcohol. An intruder has penetrated our force field. Danger, danger.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do this with this many moai.
Danger, danger. Danger, danger.
Yeah, that's a ruined run.
Danger,
Damn,
danger, danger.
I didn't have the moai managed.
Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger. Danger, danger. Danger, danger.
When you're moving from the side of the wall to deal with the moai, you do need to line up your stuff so you just kill the first wave of moai well, because they will chase you like that. You're just gonna die, I guess. Okay. Alright, so that didn't happen. Got close, but yeah. Hey, Wicked Ryoko, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome in, Wicked. And hey, Pepperly, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, and I have to eat a cookie. Okay, that's gonna be it for Salamander, everybody. We're done with Salamander. I was trying to get a 1cc on tonight's stream. Got really close. Got to the final boss 3 times. But you either need you need missiles. If you don't have missiles, you need at least an extra life, and even then, there's still the escape route after that. So we're gonna try this again next Friday. I did get the 1cc recently off stream for my YouTube, which is linked in the chat. But I really would like to get it on stream. So we'll just try that again next week. Oh, nice. What did you get for your Switch 2? Okay, we're gonna get ready for some Final Fantasy V. Let me go ahead and start switching the stream over. Oh man, those were some close runs. Yeah, I want to eventually be able to try to do Salamander 1cc reliably. Alright, so let's switch over to Final Fantasy V. I have to do some stuff with my monitor real quick, so I am going to put up the BRB scene just because it doesn't... just for a moment, it's easier on my capture card in OBS when I don't have a source open to that stuff right now, as well as my VTubing stuff. So I'm going to put my BRB scene up for just a moment. Give me just a minute or two, and then we'll get started with FF5. Too slow, monkey.
my disappointment is immeasurable.
And your day is ruined. I know. Your day is ruined. Okay, we're back, everybody. All right, let me get the emulator and all that jazz up. Real quick. Man, I got very close with Salamander. That's fine though. Close isn't good enough. And I did get it the other day. That's fine. We'll get it. Okay, let's see. All right, so let me get the game up first.
We're being attacked.
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by VTuber, and I don't have a game up. Oh my god, this is like someone walking into your room when your pants are down. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're switching between games right now. We're about to start some Final Fantasy V. We were doing some Salamander. But welcome in, Flo. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're about to get started with some Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta. Flo, how was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please follow Flo. Flo is an awesome friend, and definitely a streamer you should follow. Let's get this up. Okay, I'll just let this play. You're gonna actually, because this is the PlayStation 1 port of FF5, there's a cool animated cinematic that plays here that maybe you've not seen before. I'll let that play while I update other stuff on the stream. But yeah, Flo, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Let me know if the volume is too loud or too low. I put a game on. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Asha. Hope you're doing well. We were just doing some Salamander. I was trying to get a 1cc of Salamander on stream since it's the end of Gradius in July, and I did get a 1cc for my YouTube, but not live. So I was trying to do that, but we're gonna pick up and do some Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta. But yeah, welcome in, Flo, and let's do a shout out. Let's get a shout out for Asha. I know Asha is a streamer, and a pretty cool streamer from what I've seen. Get a shout out there. And Flo, we are wait. Streambo was good. I played Ninja Gaiden for a series called Save State Sins, where I play and beat games I use save states in the past. So you beat it. You beat Ninja Gaiden. So you beat Ninja Gaiden without save states? Like, congrats on that. And hey, Asha, thank you for the follow. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Oh my god, hell yeah, that's a big achievement. That's a big achievement. Ninja Gaiden. You know, it's not like the hardest NES game, because there's Battletoads, there's Bayou Billy, there's Adventure Island, Ghost and Goblin, but Ninja Gaiden is up there. It's a hard one. So congratulations on that. You are awesome. How was your experience in level 6? Did you know I got Pokey to play that for the first time about a year ago? And when she took a death during the boss, you know how like a death during the boss sends you back to the beginning of 6-1. She was shocked. I remember she paused it and she's like, "Sarzac, what just happened?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this game is mean. This game is mean." And that is a really mean section, and her, honestly, you know, I'm kind of poking fun at her. You know, she's a good friend, but that's kind of the appropriate response to have to that section there. Well, congrats, Flo. You got to do Ninja Gaiden 2 now. Ninja Gaiden 2 is actually kind of easier than Ninja Gaiden 1. And Hammerrad, thank you very much for the 645 stream streak. Let's get a shout out for you too. Flo, Professor, anyone else coming in? We are doing our end of the month raffle tonight. This is where I give back to my streaming community. You can enter the raffle by typing in !raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight, and if you're a winner, you don't have to be here when we do the drawing. I will reach out to you. So please type out !raffle if you want to possibly win a thing. Subscribers get 3 tickets, followers get 1 ticket. So yeah, something we do every month. Yeah, that's true. Professor Hammerrad's going to be in the 700 club soon. I love saying that because most people are just like, ew, I don't want to be in the 700 club. Last couple levels feel difficult in a lazy way, and the 3-phase boss feels cheap. Okay, which of the final bosses did you find to be the hardest? Most people find Jacquio, the second boss, to be the hardest. And I kind of agree with that. But all 3 can be a nightmare if you don't know their mechanics and stuff. Oh, that's cool, Suki. All right, so I did a lot of off-stream grinding because we're kind of in-game with Final Fantasy V. And we're going to be coming up on our Leviathan and Shinryu fights very soon. Which I need 4 coral rings. And one thing that I've been struggling with in my run is that I don't have a healing class. I have like absolutely no healing. So I've been having to like use potions and stuff to like heal my characters, which has been like super expensive. So I haven't generally had like the money that I would at this point in the game for like the in-game equipment and stuff. So I did a bunch of off-stream grinding. We got some job level ups and stuff like that. We still have Ranger, Dancer, Knight, and Mystic Swordsman. So yeah, that's kind of where we are here. I do need to do a little bit more equipment grinding, but we're going to come back to that. I want to do like actual game stuff for a little bit. Very final phase, had to accidentally figure out the orange shuriken was a hard counter. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Kite. Okay, Flo, I want to tell you something that might blow your mind about that final boss. Did you know that it was only until maybe 5 or 6 years ago? 5 or 6 years ago, like this decade, where someone achieved the first ever Ninja Gaiden 1 damageless run? And it was because of the boss's, the final boss's head. Like when the head comes off and rolls at you, no one had been able to figure out how to avoid that damage. Like for the longest, people just thought like it was guaranteed to hit you no matter what. And it wasn't until just 5 or 6 years ago. What is the streamer's name? He wears a cowboy hat. He has a mustache. He's a literal gaming god. What is his name? It starts with an A. What is his name? He's like one of the best retro gamers like ever. Akis. I'm trying to remember his name. All right. Arcus, thank you. Yeah, Arcus. And hi, Pig Knight. Welcome in. Someone else figured out that you could avoid it, but I think it was Arcus that actually got the first true damageless. Like, I think someone else figured out that it could be avoided, and I think it was Arcus. I think it was Arcus who got like the first true damageless thing. Where is my chocobo? Okay, there's Boko. All right, we're gonna go pick up Boko. Flo, what are you moving on to next? What is after Ninja Gaiden? You should do Bayou Billy. You should do Bayou. I'm gonna be doing Bayou Billy soon. Okay, the chocobo is to the east. So we're gonna go get something. Does the chocobo not show on the map when you're in the airship? Like, it's showing like on the map, but like this part of the map, does the chocobo not show? No, he doesn't show because he's right here. There he is. Alright, so we gotta go get something with Boko. I don't think you can... Yeah, I think you have to go around. Hey, Mercy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Can you believe they haven't made me fat yet? Let me get a shout out for Mercy. Mercy does not stream, but I still want Mercy to get like a shout out because Mercy is one of the sweetest, coolest people you will meet in the PSO community. And if you do play PSO, if you play Blue Burst, Mercy is one of the mods there. You'll know Mercy if you play Affinia. Okay. Right, so here I should be able to get something. Nope, that's not getting it. There we go. Magic lamp. Mercy equaled Mew. That's right. All right, cool. We got the magic lamp, which is going to let me use summons. And I might have to go back and watch Flo's VOD of Ninja Gaiden. I love watching people play that game for the first time. It is a good fucking game. It is really good. But it's also a super infuriating game too. And it is a mean game. It's a very mean game. Like one reason I like Ninja Gaiden 2 is I feel Ninja Gaiden 2 is still pretty hard, still pretty challenging without like the meanness of the level 6 bullshit. Like you still have a trio boss gauntlet that's pretty tough at the end. You still have a lot of the tropes, but there's none of the back to 6-1 bullshit. That Choco waddle is amazing. Oh my god, you're still doing how is I mean I take it you're really digging the cooking simulator 12th. Okay, we're gonna save because we're gonna try to deal with Odin, and I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna try something different with Odin. This is either gonna result in me getting killed. Well, I don't know because I have done a thing. Ferris, who is our Mystic Knight with rapid fire, has flare and most importantly the chicken knife. No, I have not beaten the American version of Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm wanting to do that on stream, Professor. Like I plan to do it, and I want to do it on stream. It's just a matter of getting to it. You know, I would eventually like to deathless Ninja Gaiden 3, to be real with you. But I haven't even beaten it yet. But I do want to do that. But that's something I'm saving for stream. Yeah, Suki. I had that happen a few times last week because we had a couple problems on my attempts with him last week, but I want to try something that might or might not work. Watch how much damage Ferris is going to do with the chicken knife and just normal rapid fire here. Yeah, I want to get into the final dungeon tonight, and I am doing a bunch of extra stuff I don't need to, because I'm also doing this for retro achievements. Okay. Bro, let me get to Odin. I've been stressing about this Odin fight all week long. I actually want to do both the Famicom and the North American version of Ninja Gaiden 3. Kind of like what I'm planning to do with Bayou Billy. I'm going to start off with Mad City and then move on to Bayou Billy proper. Which I have figured out what my Bayou Billy reward is going to be if it's available when I beat Bayou Billy. So on eBay right now, I maybe shouldn't tell chat about this, but on eBay right now there is an animation cell from Captain N of Bayou Billy. Bayou Billy was like in 2 episodes, and there's an animation cell of him. It's like $20. I really shouldn't say this aloud. But I'm thinking if I beat Bayou Billy and if that animation cell is still around, I should buy it as like a self-reward kind of thing. He looks ugly as fuck, as do most like Captain N characters. I mean, I can't stop you. I already said the thing. And honestly, I don't need to spend my money on stupid shit, but I think it would be kind of cool. There's also an animation cell from Captain N with Dr. Wily wearing sunglasses, and it's kind of awesome. It's like, oh my god, why Wily is sprouting that Wesker look. Dude, what is with the random encounter rate in this room? This is a small area. Oh, is Kryl maxed out? I literally just switched her to Knight earlier today when I was doing some off-stream grinding. She had a lot of levels in it already though, because Knight was my first class. No, Kryl has not mastered it yet. Okay. Okay, there's Odin. Okay, so let's see. We need to check a few things. First of all, he can still do normal attacks that are pretty devastating. All right, Kryl. What do I have Kryl with? Kryl, you're gonna take... You're gonna take the sword attack. Okay, Ferris. I shouldn't need to move any. I don't need to do anything with Ferris. Rena. What job says Rena mastered? Rena's mastered Sorceress and Hunter. So I can do this with Rena. So I can do this with all of them except maybe Bart's. But Rena, we're going to equip. Oh, right. Rena's my dancer now. Right. Okay. Okay, so that tracks. Bart's, what have you mastered? Bart says, okay, Bart has also mastered Swordsman. Okay. So I need to move Bart's up. I'm gonna have him equip the Thief Knife. And we're gonna give him sword. I don't want the stupid bow. Why did you put the bow on him? Don't do that. That would be something you'd impress your guest with. I do have an animation cell from the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. I bought this like a long time ago, back when no one cared. It's a cell with Krang and Shredder. I wanted Krang, and it was a really good one with Krang. And Shredder's also in it. All right, let's see how this goes. We're gonna try using break. It put that fucking hex ring. I can't. Oh my god. Why did it put the stupid hex ring on her? Cool, we broke them. Go no further. Fuck you. I had a feeling that might work. All right, cool. We got Odin, and that's going to help me cheese another boss. I don't have to do this boss, but I want to because I want to beat all the bosses for my 4-job Fiesta, which is not a requirement. But the boss of the 3rd lithograph dungeon requires you to kill all 3 of them at the same time. And I don't have... The only way I can do that is with Odin. There's no other way for me to do that. Okay, Kryl. It did something... Why did it do this to Kryl? I don't want the Thornlet. What even did I have on Kryl for this? I think we had the Gauntlet. No. That's what redid it. Okay, we want 2-handed. We're just normal stuff. Okay, I don't want the Thornlet. And... I had something else on her. I did not have the hex ring. We'll come back to that. I didn't do anything with her inventory. Okay, Yoshi's bow, or a Yochi's bow. Diamond plate. Okay, all that's correct. All that's correct. Protect ring, elf cloak. But this shouldn't be a protect ring. This should be a power wrist, and this should be a protect ring. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, that's the equipment. Okay, and ability wise, yeah, that's fine. Fine. That's fine for now. Okay. Okay, cool. We have Odin, we have the magic lamp. We're going to go to the lithograph dungeon. I'm going to get that. Don't need to, but we're going to do it. Also need to test out the magic lamp. I don't think I've ever used the magic lamp before. Last year for my Fiesta, I had a summoner, so there was like no reason to use it. I still might have used it on something. I think I might have used it when I was trying to figure out how I was going to deal with Omega. Nobody has the samurai job this run. Kryl right now has the knight. I have knight, mystic knight, ranger, and dancer. And hi, Neko, welcome in. She does kind of look like a samurai there, though. Not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of her of her knight sprite because she does look very samurai-esque. But welcome in, Neko. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Good to have you here, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's been good. Today is Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. Yeah, I'm wanting to clear out all the in-game content, get all the summons, even though I don't have a summoner, do the lithograph dungeons. I even want to get all the pianos just for retro achievements, which I must have missed a piano because off stream I got the piano in Mirage Village and it didn't trigger the retro achievement. So I don't know what piano I might have missed. But I'm thinking we'll probably make progress into the final dungeon tonight, and then next week I can finish off the full Fiesta. I think I should be able to easily check this damage out, y'all. Check this out. All right, so I'm gonna empower Ferris with Flare. She has rapid fire and the chicken knife also equipped. Check this out. This is gonna be stupid. I was expecting more than that, to be real with you. Oh, look, and Ferris got stoned for her actions. I was expecting that to be a lot more impressive. Maybe because these guys don't have, like, a strong elemental weakness. That's probably what it was. Look at that low bat. That's a low bat. A little low bat dance. Hi, Ramses. Welcome in. What's going on, Ramses? Let me give a shout out to Ramses, who recently finished up their Fiesta run. Welcome in, Ramses. Ramses, we're having our end of the month raffle if you'd like to enter that. I know you know how that works. I have dual will. I have dual will. Apparently in this version, you don't see the casting animation every time they go to hit. But I got clarification on that from the Fiesta Discord, and I did a bunch of testing, and she does have that sword in S shot, which that's rapid fire here. Yeah, I got clarification on that because I didn't know what was going on. Apparently in this version that animation does not play. Like, it plays whenever you like in power, but then when you go to hit with S shot, you don't see that. But yeah, look, she's hitting these things now. A lot less damage than what she just did with Flare. You play it because you have beef with it. Makes you look stupid. Okay, how so? How so? I would play Cooking Simulator because I want to look at all the yummy food. Okay. Out of that stupid. Okay, so we have Odin. I'm gonna go do the third lithograph dungeon. Not that I need it. I have all the legendary items I need. It will get me the achievement for time magic. But like I said, I want to do all the fights. Oh, cool. Okay, you're okay. Cool. How long are you abroad, Ramses, for? I get like that with games too. If a game mistreats me, I kind of take it personal. I get worked up over it. It's like, game, don't do this. I'm playing you to relax or to make me feel good about myself. What am I buying here? Oh, potions. Okay, I think we have plenty of everything else though. All right. I've never used the magic lamp, so I want to test and see how it's used. Oh, cool. It's right there. Let's move that up a little bit. Oh, no, 12th. Yeah, you... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, they're day trips. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, yeah, step away from the game. Like, just step away from it. I'm so sorry. That sucks so much. Alright, we are going to... I want to test the magic lamp. I want to see how this works. I know you have to refill it, and it starts with, like, the most powerful summon. So I'm going to just do a game reset whenever... If that's what happens here. Alright, where is it? Magic lamp. Mega flare. I don't have Bahamut though. Like, it cycles through all the ones? Oh, then I need to get it ready to cast Odin then. Okay, I thought it only cycled through what you have. I haven't picked Bahamut up yet. Okay. I want to be able to use it to cast Odin. So let's save, actually. I don't know who would be next. Odin, Leviathan, Phoenix. Stream's going pretty well. We did our Patreon picks at the start of the stream, and then I played Salamander for about an hour. I was trying to get a 1cc on stream. That didn't happen. I got to the final boss like 3 times, so I had 3 really close runs. But I'll just try again. I got the 1cc off stream the other day, and that's the big thing. But I want to do it also on stream, you know. But the stream's been going pretty well. I'm hoping to get to the final dungeon tonight. Okay, here's Leviathan. So Odin is probably next. Salamander Arcade. Salamander. It was for Dot's Gradius in July thing. Yeah, I have done everything that I want to do with with Life Force on the NES. I've gotten to Loop 5 on a 1cc. I have like the 4th highest score on retro achievements for that. I'm pretty okay at that at that version. The arcade is just a different monster. I do like the NES one better. I don't think I saved. I need to save before I cast this. Hey Neon, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? It's good to have you here. If I have a mod here, can we get a shout out for our wonderful friend Neon? Neon, we're doing our end of the month raffle. I know you know how that works. If you'd like to enter, just type type in exclamation raffle. You are alive and you think you're doing all right. Well, I am glad you are alive and I'm glad you're doing all right. And I hope everything's okay. Do you have anything going on this weekend, or are you just chilling? And thank you, Finley, for the shout out. All right, let's see if this gets us Odin. That's Odin. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Reset. Might have to go to a family obligation. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope it's nothing too serious or too stressful. Hopefully it's something that's fun. Sometimes family stuff can be fun. All right, cool. Now we're gonna go get the third lithograph. Occasionally here you will get a unique FF5 style of style sprite of cloud or squall that will come out. I haven't seen it at all since for this year's Fiesta, but occasionally on this little screen right here, you'll get cloud or squall. You could. Okay. All right, so we're going to go to this dungeon I had issues with last week, and we're now fully prepared for it. You know, I should be using her regular attack because she has the assassin dagger, and that can trigger an instant death attack. Oh, that sounds really rough. That sounds really rough, Suki. I'm gonna save here. There's no actually I'm gonna save, and believe it or not, I'm gonna use a cottage, which sounds really wasteful, but there's a reason. We're about to deal with a lot of lava tiles, and I'm gonna have to use potions to keep my characters alive. So I need to conserve as many potions as possible. So instead of using potions to heal here, we'll just cottage, even though that was literally just one battle. Yeah, I'm hoping next week we can finish the Fiesta completely, because what I want to move on to after this is going to be a ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4 that restores a bunch of cut content from the Japanese original. I've streamed Phantasy Star 4 before, but it's been several years, and honestly, that game I should probably stream every 2 years. It's so good. See, instant death. Oh. They're undead creatures, so it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, they don't look undead. They look like they've been lying in bed with Papa Nurgle. They don't look undead to me. They just look disgusting. Like these nasty, dirty snakes covered in boils, barfing like green goo. This is gross. Alright, so don't have Rena. Have her do an S shot. After Phantasy Star 4, though, I'm getting pretty burnt out on JRPGs. You know, we did Persona 1 before this. We're doing this. We're doing Phantasy Star. We do a lot of JRPGs on Friday nights. Honestly, I think after Phantasy Star 4, I think we might do Trials of Mana. I'm really thinking of going through the Super Famicom port of Trials. And then maybe next year jump into the remakes for that and Secret of Mana. What were you eating, Pig Knight? And did you take a picture? Did you post it in the food channel? If you didn't, I don't think you had dinner. So Pig Knight, I had a friend spoil something for me about Bloodborne that I haven't seen today. I had sent a text message to a group of real life friends talking about what I did in Bloodborne. And one of the guys responded saying, "Yeah, I was 2 trophies short of platting the game." I'm like, "Oh, which ones didn't you get?" He's like, "I didn't get the weapon from the Shark Brothers, and I didn't finish the Chalice dungeons." I'm like, "Yeah, I still have like 4 or 5 Chalice dungeons left." That's all I said. And he goes, "Yeah, I got to the Chalice dungeon that halves your life, and you have to fight an Amidala at the end in a tiny room." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What?" It's just like, "Yeah, there's one Chalice dungeon. It just automatically like halves your HP at the from start to finish, and you have to fight an Amidala again." And I'm like, I don't know which Chalice dungeon. I have a theory that it's the one that's classified as a cursed or defiled. Yeah, I'm sure he's making that joke with that emote. I've been very selective about reading item descriptions. Have you done that? Have you done that particular Chalice dungeon out of curiosity? And if so, like, how is it to say the Orphan of Kos or Lawrence? Yeah, I might when I find that one, I might save that until I'm right about to get my third ending. I might save that toward the very end. That does not sound fun. I see. Okay. Well, my Ludwig sword, I think, is a +9. And I know I can get the material for it to be a +10 if that's necessary. Hey, Rain, welcome in. Yeah, this version has very odd names for the classes. Mystic Swordsman, it's called the Sorcerer here. But welcome in, Rain. It's good to have you here. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. A dungeon's pretty hard. I might just run through that dungeon and not explore it. I might just try to get through it as quickly as possible. That one we might not go through all the side routes unless that's necessary to get to the other stuff. Okay, this is where... Okay. This is where... I was gonna heal. See if I can use the chicken knife to get out of here. Nope. Oh, it just removed that character. Great. There we go. Yeah, I'm not fighting on these lava tiles since I don't have a designated healing class. Oh, did you? That's another thing you said. I just ignored that. I'm sorry. Jeez, I asked a question about a fighting game and you answer it and I just ignored your comment yesterday and apparently I ignored that too. I'm sorry, friend. That was not intentional. Jeez, look at that. Look at how quickly that brought me back down to... Yeah, anyone complaining they got white mage for their first job in a Fiesta run, please, I would kill for a white mage. Yeah, here I don't know how much they hurt here, but it's a lot. And I don't have any spell that can mitigate that for my Fiesta run. No healing spells to recover, no levitate to ignore it. I still don't understand what the choir is in Bloodborne. I know what the School of Mensis is. It's a branch of the Healing Church that was very autonomous and ran by a crazy man. All right, so we're gonna save here. Rain, we're doing our end of the month raffle if you'd like to enter that. I know you know how that works, but exclamation raffle if you'd like to enter. Okay, so we want to open the door. Create an artificial great one. Is that Murgo or is that something else? What's the deal with the brain in the oh, the one reborn? Okay. What's the deal with the brain that was in the Nightmare of Mensis? Is that a great one or is that something else? I think you said that was a great one. That brain looked like it was being abused. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. Here they do.
Cookie!
Okay. Degenerate, thank you for the cookie. How does this work? Do I have to hit all of these? Wait, Mikolash wasn't the leader of Mensis? Why were all like the student of Mensis corpses like surrounding his corpse when we find it in the one reborn room? You can run. I had first. Do I not get to run here? There we go. Running low on heals. I have to start using tonics. Oh, there's balls. There's another one over here. Stop attacking. I want you to use the chicken knife to run. You know that actually used to happen in medieval universities, is that there would be the occasional student revolution against faculty, and it would often end with the students killing like faculty members. Kaiser Knuckle. I didn't want the Kaiser Knuckle though. I wanted... That's not the chest I was trying to open up. I could care less about the Kaiser Knuckle. I can't use the stupid Kaiser Knuckle. Professors in the medieval period were also not required to ever meet with their students. So what would happen is they would generally just show up like one day and be like, I need you to read all this shit and do this and just bring it to me in my office in 4 months. And that would be it. That sounds like a good gig. Come on, run. I'm not fighting these things. I mean, I probably could. I have a decent amount of health. Fuck it. It'd be quicker to just attack. Yeah, I don't want the stupid Kaiser Knuckle. I don't know which one of these unlocks the stupid door I'm trying to get through. Oh, great. Back attack. I'm going to lose at least 2 characters here. Oh, was that the switch? Okay, whatever. Great. Hope I have enough to get out. Grade is just from presentation. Inevitably, some student that never shows up gets a notification by the end of the semester about how they have an F, and my dad's always like, I thought you dropped the course. That's funny. We're gonna fight these guys because it's probably gonna be quicker. No, pizza maid. Pizza the maid, who I got to spend money on eBay. I convinced Pizza Maid, everyone. I convinced Pizza Maid to spend an obscene amount of money on eBay. She messaged me earlier. She's like, no, I actually won the auction. I am doomed. Hey, thanks for the head pats. Welcome in, Pizza. Let me give you a shout out. $3.60. Let me give you a shout out. Pizza, we're doing our end of the month raffle if you want to enter that. I know, you got a cool, like, Polaris action figure that's like 30 years old, still like in the original packaging. That's kind of cool to get something like that for that cheap. All right. This horrible boss. I should be able to one-shot with Odin. Boy, boy! X-Death sent me, boy! Told me to kill you all, boy!
Thank you!
Ah! Pizza Maid! What are you doing? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Gifted subs to Charlotte and Yevra and Totally, Deb Shinora and T Diamonds. Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh, holy shit!
Thank you!
If you got If you got a sub, enjoy your emotes, and please follow my good friend Pizza Maid. Thank you, friend. That's very appreciated. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Is Tits really not working?
Thank you.
Did Tits really? Okay, hang on. Before we start this fight, no, Kron just no. That's not acceptable, Tits. Let me test Tits real quickly. No, Tits is completely separate. Tits is not connected to the queue. Yeah, I'm just now noticing that throws are broken. Did somebody say something earlier? I might have missed that. I was playing Salamander for like an hour, and it was hard for me to keep up with chats. Okay, yeah, Tits is not working. Let me restart it, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna have a bunch of things thrown at me. I'm sorry about that, Kron. Where is Tits? There's Tits. Hey, Cryptid Bones, welcome back. Yeah, the throws don't seem to be working. I'm restarting Tits. We're gonna get this. We're gonna make this right before this boss fight. I'm sorry about that, Kron. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay, give me just a second. The program's restarting. Okay. All right, now I have to fix something with the sound. Okay, and now I have to do something else real quick. Sorry, very sorry about this. Okay, we're gonna go to Trigger Manager. Okay, here it goes. And they're not gonna be bits, they're gonna be slimes though. Here you go. Ow! Ow! Look at all the Dragon Quest slimes! Ow! 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 Ow, this hurts. This is a lot. Ow! Ow! Ow. Oh, my aching head. Okay, sorry that didn't work the first time. I apologize about that. Alright, we're gonna change that back to 5. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kron. Sorry that didn't work. Someone might have said something about it earlier, but I didn't catch it. Alright, I have to kill this boss. This boss gave me a lot of grief last week. I win. That's the only way I could beat it with this party. There is no other way in the game for me to beat that boss with this party, because they all three have to die at the same time. Otherwise, if you kill them, try to kill them off one by one, they just instantly come back to life. So you have to kill them all at the same time. It's literally the only way for me to do it with this party. Something's written on the lithograph. Received Meteo, the monster sealed in river of molten lava. Ow! 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 Thank you for the bits, Professor Hammerrad. Thank you. I just got an achievement too for getting all-time magic. Shout out to Professor Hammerrad. Okay. That felt good. I don't like that boss. I swear to God, game. Okay, I don't think there's enemies here. There could be. Okay, cool. We made it back to the dwarf area. So let's go ahead and use a cottage. All right, so we just have the 4th lithograph dungeon, and then we just have to collect all the summons, which I just I have 3 summons left to collect, and I need to do all the pianos, and then we're going to be good to start the final dungeon. So yeah, I don't know, maybe we will. It depends on how well the final dungeon goes. The final dungeon is long and has some pretty difficult bosses. Did I save? Pizza Mate, how was your day and what are you planning? Are you doing any streaming tomorrow? And how was your stream last night, by the way? Okay, cool. You know what? I'm just not going to heal until I get out of the lava rooms. I don't have many potions left. Just doing some community blue bursts and laughing. Oh, hell yeah. Should be it for the lava tiles. Man, the chicken knife is not wanting to run. Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing NGS. Which I haven't. I don't think I've been on NGS since before like my stream anniversary. Like it's been a while since we've done NGS on the channel. I mean, there was a month I was just not doing it when they added that AI chatbot thing. It was like, no, not doing this, Sega. But then they removed it, and I hope it's gone for good. Okay, so we're out of the lava area. I only have, okay, I have 8 potions left. Everyone gets 2. I refuse to use any elixirs to get through this. There is another save point coming up, though, that I can use a cottage at. Oh no, there's more lava tiles, of course. I know they added a new boss into NGS. Another variation of Dark Falls. They don't give any explanation to. They really did just give up on that game. Did you hear about the servers, actually? They apparently moved all the global servers to Japan without, like, telling anyone. And that's apparently called, like, they apparently were, like, in California, and now they're all the way, like, in Japan. And that's apparently causing latency issues for, like, global players. Also, I don't think it's a good sign of the game's future either. It's almost like Japan's like, give us our computers back. No, that's apparently, that's what I've heard. This all happened within like a couple months. Sounds like the Japanese branch of Sega's like, we want our computers back. That does not bode well. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna fight our way out of the rest of the dungeon now, even though it's practically over. You spent so much Meseta, yeah. I used to dump a lot of money into that game, like around 2022. I remember I went kind of crazy with the Ghost in the Shell collab. I really do think Sega just looks at NGS not as an MMO, but as like a live service mobile game that just happens to be on consoles and PC. Like, that's how I really feel about it. Like, I feel like they just look at it as like, oh, this is just a live service phone game that's not on a phone. Okay, all right, cool. We're done with the third lithograph dungeon completely. All right, let's go get 3 more legendary weapons so we can go sell them for potion money. And I'm not even joking about that comment. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because I can only use 3 of the legendary weapons. The other 9 are kind of useless to me. And I'm not continuing this playthrough after I finish my Fiesta. Like, if I wanted to master this retro achievement set, I would just start over and do a new game, because there's a ton of things that I've already missed. Where is the castle? It's like around here. I missed Regal Memories, and they have never brought that back. I took a 1-month break from NGS, and that's when Regal Memories happened. I'm still so upset they have not brought that back, especially since PSO1 had, like, big anniversaries recently. Okay, is that the castle down there? I am curious if the rumors are true that as soon as Sega pulls the plug on it all, if the private PSO2 server is going to go up immediately or not. And I wonder, like, if Sega will care. Hey, they put up a private PSO2 server. We literally shut that game down yesterday. Like, part of me thinks that, like, Sega, I don't know. Sega's pretty good about, like, fan stuff. But I don't know. Putting it up the very next day might not be the smartest thing. I'm sure people that are going to actually do that are probably much more aware of all the all the aspects of the situation than I am. So, where is this stupid castle? That's not the castle. It's a castle, it's not the castle. Okay, I think this is it. This is it. You just got the Psycho Wand in NGS. Oh. I have screenshots, like very detailed screenshots of my character sliders and all the stuff so that I can hopefully recreate her. But she does have does she use any NGS? I don't think she actually does. I don't want to fight this. I guess I'll fight it. What? What a shitty monster. It ran from me. All right. 3 items. It doesn't matter because we're going to sell these. Yeah, that is for the Geomancer. I cannot use the Geomancer. This is from... What is this? This is the Ninja Blade. I don't have the Ninja this year. It's got to go. Actually, I'll check that. Maybe the Dancer can use it. I think that's for the only for the Ninja, though. Holy Lance, that's for the Dragoon. Okay, I'll just check to see if I can. I don't think I can equip these, but we'll just check. Nope. 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 We're gonna sell all that. We're gonna sell it because there's no reason to keep it. It's like getting some cool loot in an MMO. You're like, oh wow, this great weapon. No one in the raid can equip it. Just give it to so and so. He can go vendor it for 3 gold. All right, I'm gonna go back to Mirage Village real quick. All right, I do need to buy healing items. I'm a little scared. I might have to get more elixirs than I have, and they're very expensive. Oh my god, I don't even have enough money to buy all the potions. Jeez, that is ridiculous. Okay, let's sell the new things I just got, I guess. Holy Lance is only 5 gold. Okay, so it's garbage. What was the other things I had? There's a ninja blade. There's the ninja blade. And there's the earth bell, I think. There's the earth bell. Okay, it's worth some money. Oh, look. Okay, chemist crap I don't need. Hey, Akitone, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of this version. This version's interesting. I mean, like a lot of people, it was my first English translation of Final Fantasy V, and I haven't played it since. And I don't know, translating the tonberries as dingleberries is a thing, you know? Let me give you a shout out. Good night, Gotetsu. Good night. Have a good night, friend. Congrats again on the weight loss. That's awesome. Yeah, Gotetsu mentioned everybody. Mentioned earlier in chat that they've been dieting and exercising really hard, and today they weighed in, and they're the lightest they've been in over 10 years. So congrats on Gotetsu. That's awesome. Where is the ninja blade? Like, I guess my eyes are just glazing over it. I'm not seeing it though. Ninja blade, where are you? Hey, Gert, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here as well. Let me give you a shout out as well. Welcome in, Gert. Nice to have you here. Y'all, please check out both Aki and Gert. They're really awesome streamer friends. Very, very chill streams. And they do really, really neat content on their channels. Gert, you have me so fascinated with Decker. Every time I see you using Decker, I want to just download it and play around with it, even though I'm like not an artist, because it's just such a throwback looking program. I love it. Did I sell the ninja blade already? I could have sworn I took it. Oh, you're finishing up your project. Is that the Alundra? Is it the Alundra text, or I think you had mentioned you were maybe going back to the bug one, but you're probably talking about the Alundra text. I would guess. And also, Gert, again, congrats on that super close, almost 1cc on Bat Rider. That was, even though you were like right there, that was still a really awesome PB to watch. That's an interesting mix. This Dancer is really mixed, Aki. I have really strong opinions about the Dancer. The Dancer's definitely the weakest class that I have here. You don't see the ninja blade either. Okay. Well, where did the ninja blade go? I could have sworn I took the ninja blade. I took the ninja blade, the holy lance, and then the other thing, but I'm not seeing the ninja blade. I'm gonna reset the game. I'm gonna scroll down to the end. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna just reset this. Maybe I accidentally didn't take it. No, I didn't equip it. I don't have anyone that can equip it. The ninja blade, I think, can only be used by the ninja. That's fine. We'll just reset it. I saved pretty recently. But yeah, Aki, the dancer is pretty, I don't know. Definitely the weakest class that I have, especially since I don't have the chicken knife on it anymore. I did have the chicken knife on it, and it's just so much better if I have it on one of the other characters. But yeah, Aki, what have you been up to lately? Oh, this isn't too bad actually. I thought I'd saved more recently, but okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, sure. You can, yeah, sure. Send it to me in my DMs. Also, for those of you that are coming in, we're doing our end of the month raffle tonight. This is something that I do every month to give back to my community. There's a whole bunch of prizes if you win, a little prize pool you can choose from. If you'd like to enter, just type in !raffle. Anyone that's a follower can enter. Followers get 1 ticket and subscribers get 3. And we're gonna have 2 winners tonight since we met our sub goal. So feel free to enter. If you win and you're not here, I'll reach out to you. This is not one of those streams where I demand people be here when I do the drawing. I think that's ridiculous. Though I do understand it for like really like large streams, you know, where they have like thousands of viewers. But that's not this stream, and I honestly hope it never is. Like, I wouldn't mind for my stream to grow a bit more, but I don't ever want to be like one of those streamers that can't keep up with chat. That just sounds awful. Like, one of the reasons I love streaming is just chatting with people, and that would like defeat the whole purpose, you know? All right, so we're gonna come back here to the castle. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And I'm going to check my inventory after I choose each item. I complain about my job, but I do have some pretty nice perks. You know what I do for a living. You figured that out. Like, what was that one character that just figured out in the Spider-Man comics, just one day just figured out, oh, I bet Peter Parker is Spider-Man based on this, and this, and then it turns out he was right. And Peter Parker was like, how'd you know? Educated guess. Like, there's a villain that did that. There's a villain that did that. Like no spying, no tearing off the mask. It was just a straight up like deduction. Aki, I know you're a big Spider-Man fan. I have actually been tempted to go back and reread the Peter Parker parent storyline of the 90s. That's like one of the meanest things that was ever done to Peter Parker, and I don't think enough people talk about it anymore. Oh, your parents are back, and we're going to keep them around in the comics for 3 years before we realize it was just a prank by the Green Goblin and the Chameleon. Yeah, but he doesn't want weirdos like swatting him and going after his loved ones. All right, Earth Bell. We have the Earth Bell. Earth Bell's there. Where is the ninja sword? It's just straight up not giving me the ninja sword. Is it okay? Is it Suki's katana? Can use magic sword. Okay, that's a reason to keep that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. All right, well that's it then. Only the ninja can use it, so we're gonna be vendoring that. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I want to go back and reread that. Yeah, I've caught some clips of the X-Men 97 of the stuff with Apocalypse. It's tempting. It's very tempting to get Disney Plus for that. But I don't do streaming services. Like the closest I have is YouTube Premium. Like streaming was great, and now you get the streaming services, and it's like having to pay a cable bill all over again. Oh, if you know ways to get it, DM me. Yeah, I do like YouTube Premium. I'm not a fan of paying the money to YouTube/Google because I don't like that company. Google does lots of evil, but I can't deal with YouTube ads. Nothing is worse than like watching a video and like getting into it and then you get hit with like a 3-minute. I mean, the same thing on Twitch, right? But okay, we need to bring Ferris back. The really funny thing is when you get ads on ads. Have you ever like gone to like look up like an old ad, like say the Mr. T, the old Mr. T World of Warcraft ad, where he's like, "Hey sucker, I'm a night elf mohawk. You know that ad? So you go to like watch an old ad and you get an ad for watching the ad. Yeah, I agree, Suki. Yeah, I agree fully. Just being able to listen to the music and everything uninterrupted is great. And there's some good music stuff you can find on YouTube. Fulgur's, I don't know that commercial. Have you ever looked up the oh god, what was it? It was the like the earliest form of the Muppets. When the Muppets were created, they were created for a coffee brand. What is it called? Wilkins Coffee. Have you ever seen the Wilkin Coffee commercials? They're like the most violent things in the world. There's two puppets. I'm gonna pull up pictures of these characters. There's Wilkins and Wontkins. And Wilkins is about drinking Wilkins coffee, and Wontkins does not like Wilkins coffee. And Wilkins is always like, hey, you should drink Wilkins coffee. And Wontkins is always just like, I don't like that coffee brand, it's gross. It always results with Wilkins just like killing Wontkins as soon as he says he doesn't want the coffee. And sometimes he just straight up like pulls out a gun and shoots Wontkins in the face. Like, they're very violent. And these things like aired in like the 1950s, and it's how like the Muppets started. Let me pull up a picture of Wilkins and Wontkins. The original puppets somehow still exist and are like preserved in a museum, but they're the original Muppets. Here they are. That's Wilkins on the right and Wontkins. You can't really see Wontkins, but he's in the center. Oh, and now I'm fat. No, I've eaten too many cookies. Nom nom nom. Who did that? Diclonus. Yeah, go ahead and post it, Pig Knight. That's fine. All right, let me enable the Slim Me Down and Tummy Rubs. All right, Slim Me Down and Tummy Rubs are available. Good night, Pokey. Get some rest. You very much need it, especially if you have not slept in 2 days. Get some rest, friends. You need that. Your health is much more important than watching me finagle through Final Fantasy V. I'm gonna message you tomorrow to see how you're feeling. Because I'm that friend. All right. Okay, so we figured out the mystery of the Ninja Blade. So I have 3 legendary weapons that I'm taking to the pawn shop. For the Holy Lance, how much does Rick Harrison want? The best he can do is $5. I have the Holy Lance. Best he can do is $5. Fuck you, Rick Harrison. All right, Earthbell he'll give me 4,500 for, because I raised the stink over it. And how much will he give me for this for the Sasuke? Oh, he's gonna give me 10,000 for that. Okay, so now I can buy potions. I don't even have enough money for all the potions. I swear to God, the next time I see someone grumble about getting a white mage for the Fiesta, you should be lucky you got a designated healer.
Being attacked!
And you don't have to heal like this. This is awful. Meep, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Meep, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Y'all please check out my good friend Meep. They're an awesome friend, awesome streamer. And hey, welcome in, Mink. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, what were you up to tonight? Okay, well, at least I have how are we on Phoenix Downs? I did use a few of those. We're okay on Phoenix Downs. That'll get me through what I need to do. I do need to rearrange some things real quick. We can put the magic lamp down at the bottom. We want Phoenix Downs here. All right, so I can do one of three things. I can either go get Bahamut or Phoenix, or I can go do the 4th lithograph dungeon. And I think we're going to do the 4th lithograph dungeon. No. I think we're going to get those 2 summons. More long dock. Got 2 cougars and a bear. Made ammo and I'm headed back to the base. Cool. Have you ever seen the movie Annihilation with Natalie Portman? It's got the most memorable bear you'll ever see in it. It's a genetic mutated bear that when it kills somebody, it absorbs some of their DNA. So like it's like stalking these 4 like scientist soldiers that are like in this area known as the Shimmer. I don't want to get into the whole movie, but basically it kills one of them. And it absorbs her DNA, and then it shows up later, and it's like crying in her voice, like the dead lady's voice, "Help me!" But it's like the bear. it's oh goodness, yo, I just spoiled it for you, didn't I? Oh shit, I'm sorry. It's really good though. It's really good. I'm sorry, I just spoiled that. I watched it the other night, and I want to talk about it. It was the creepy trailer that sounded like a Wendigo. Oh, it's in the trailer. Okay, I don't feel bad then. I don't feel bad if it was in the trailer and if you do that. The book is a great... I haven't seen... yeah, maybe I should read the book. It's been a while since I've read a book. I tried to reread Dune earlier this year and it just didn't happen. Okay. This is where... Okay, this is Bahamut's Mountain, I think. And this is the Phoenix Tower. And to access them, I think we need the Black Chocobo. Because I can't land the airship there. You want to know the worst thing I spoiled? I felt so bad about this. I felt like human garbage for doing this. I had a stressful long day. And me and a family member had gone to like Target. And as we were waiting in line, this is a long time ago, I saw that Rogue One had just come out on Blu-ray. And I had seen Rogue One in theaters, really enjoyed it. Not like a super Star Wars fan, but you know, I do like some good Star Wars, and I really like Rogue One. I think Rogue One's really good. I'm like, oh cool, Rogue One's on Blu-ray. So I grab Rogue One. It's like, you know how they used to put like DVDs and Blu-rays like right by the registers, you like buy like on an impulse. Well, I decided to buy it on an impulse. And as I was in line, you know, we eventually get up to the register, and there's a guy that's like around my age, like working the register, and he's chatty, he's friendly. And he goes, "Oh, cool, Rogue One. I really want to see this. I didn't have a chance to see it in theaters." You know what I said? I wasn't thinking. I was just trying to make conversation. My brain was not working. I said, "Yeah, it's a really good movie. Just And again, if you haven't seen Rogue One, this is a big spoiler. You might want to mute me for a second. If you've seen Rogue One, you're good. But if you haven't, and if you care, you might want to mute me for a second. I said, yeah, it's really good. Just don't get attached to any of the characters. And the look on this guy's face was that of a, like, confused, sad puppy dog. And I'm like, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I just came out. And he never said it was okay. He never said, like, nah man, it's good, don't worry. No. He just very quietly rang me up and saw me out of Target. I know, I didn't name any names, but I felt like such a jerk. And the family member I was with too, like when we got in the car, she's just like, I can't believe you did that. I'm like, I'm sorry. I am tired. I am stressed out. I was not thinking. English teacher stayed away from, right, okay. Went to eat pizza and the guys at the counter talked about the movie. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, the poor guy. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is Bahamut's Mountain. Again, I don't have a summoner, so I don't really need to do this other than retro achievements. I don't even know if I can do this right now. Right before you went to see the movie. Oh my god. To be fair, though, I knew that character was going to die the moment they announced Harrison Ford was playing him. Harrison Ford, I think hate is too strong of a word. He really disliked how George Lucas kept that character alive. And he's talked about it a lot, and he has said if you look at what he does in Return of the Jedi, character doesn't do anything. He gets rescued, and then he's just there. Like, he doesn't do anything important. You might as well just not have him there. Like you know, he wanted to kill the character off because he thought it would be a more meaningful end to the character's story. So whenever, like, they announced that Harrison Ford had, quote, agreed to be in the movie, like, to me, it's just like, oh, they're going to kill Han Solo. There's no way Harrison Ford is agreeing to this. He's got enough money, like, for the next 5 generations of his family. They're gonna kill Han Solo. These are the best enemies in this game. They are nothing more than cute little cats wearing little plastic wings trying to fly. They are the best things in the world. I love these. I love these so much. I really hope some Final Fantasy fan out there has gotten, like, their own kitty cat to cosplay this. I don't think so, Gert. I don't think they've appeared in other mainstream games, but I haven't really played many of, like, the newer Final Fantasies. I started checking out with Final Fantasy by the time of around 10. Love these old games, though. Love these old games. And I would like to play some of the newer ones just to check them out. Wait, is this... This is Bahamut's Mountain, right? Okay, Finley, thanks for the lurk. They're in Final Fantasy 14. That doesn't surprise me. Final Fantasy 14 has, like, so many, like, callbacks to other ones. Finley was actually talking about that on his stream earlier. like what Finley was saying about 14. He's just like, I am playing Final Fantasy 14 for all the fan service. Like, I want the game references. Do people complain that there's too much of that in 14? I don't actually know if Bahamut is here. We're just gonna save. I think he's here though. I have such a bad memory with this game. Like this is the third year in a row that I've played it. And unlike other Final Fantasies, things in this game just don't stick out as well as like they do with like 4 and 6. Good night, Finley. Get some rest. It's only like, what, 7 a.m. in the morning for you? Okay, so we're gonna go here. Oh, yep, here he is. This is a cinema. Okay. So let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I can actually do this or not. I do have some wall rings, so if I ultimately have to equip those to reflect Mega Flare, we can do that. I'm hoping I can... Oh, I probably won't kill him. I didn't change their stats and stuff around. Okay. That's fine. We saved right before this. Let's see if you're a worthy opponent for me. Okay, with the archer, yeah, just gonna have to shoot it. With the dancer, let's take a risk on sword dance. Yeah, do that flare damage. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. He hit me once. And I could have prepared better for that. Again, there's no reason for me to get that other than I just want it for the achievements. And I like killing all bosses in challenge runs. I know the Fiesta only requires you to kill Neo X-Death, but I think the real fun shines in trying to like do every single boss encounter. Because like the one I did before, the lithograph dungeon one, like there was literally only one solution, one way for me to do that with this party, and that was to use Odin and the magic lamp. Would I have known that if I was just doing like a normal playthrough? No, no. Because I would have just dealt with it another way, you know? Oh my god, I am excited. I'm going to Costco tomorrow. I'm getting a Costco membership. It'll be my first time getting one. Groceries and stuff have just gotten so expensive lately. I figure that I can get a Costco membership and use that to like buy stuff in bulk and save money in the long run. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of the hot dogs. I've heard so much about the hot dogs for years. I know that if the hot dogs ever go up in cost, it's because the founder died. Like, he is still like the majority owner of Costco, and he will not let the executives raise the price of the hot dog. And he has said in interviews, like, you know, I'm dead when they raise the price of the hot dog. But I'm excited. Like this last month was very rough with money stuff. I had some medical bills come in, and I just need to be a little, just I guess more careful with just spending stuff. And I guess part of that is just, you know, looking at where you buy your groceries and stuff. It is on the other side of town for me, so it is going to be like a 25-30 minute to go drive. Yeah, frugal. Need to be more frugal. It's actually by the Warhammer store, and I need to buy some model glue there. So it'll be my first time going into the Warhammer store. It's really crazy. Like, I was really big into Warhammer for like almost a decade, and I just played at like local gaming stores. And then as I was getting out of it, like Games Workshop opened up a Warhammer store here, and I've never been to it. I've never been to it. I just like, eh. But I want to get back into like building models and painting. I don't want to get back into like playing the game. I don't like the rule set. I don't like how they put out a new edition every couple years. It's a lot of money, and I don't think the newer editions are like better. Yeah, I know they take a picture, so yeah. I'll make sure my hair is all brushed out and everything. All right, cool. We got Bahamut, so now we're gonna go get Phoenix, and then you get Leviathan from the 4th lithograph dungeon. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is cryptid. What made me do this really is something that happened with the grocery store I shop at. Like, I generally do curbside pickup, and I haven't had a problem with it. I've been using it since COVID. I really like it, especially if I'm like really busy and I don't have a lot of time. You know, you just put in the order. But earlier this month, they left out like $50 worth, like over $50 worth of salmon. I eat a lot of salmon and grilled chicken for protein and stuff. And, you know, salmon's expensive, and $50 of salmon is pretty, it's a lot of fish. And so they left that out, and I did like the automated refund thing through their app, which I've never had a problem with, and they denied it. And I tried to reach out to like store management. Store management wouldn't like talk to me or anything. So I ended up leaving like a nasty review on Google. And boy, did that get like people at corporate involved, and then they refunded it. But like, it just made me think, it's just like, I shouldn't have had to go through all this to you know, not have my salmon. So someone was telling me you can get like the salmon, the cost at Costco is so much less than other places. So I'm like, you know, I'm going to do the Costco thing. Didn't they also get rid of Seize the Initiative Pignite in some of the newer editions? Like, you could always, if you didn't have first turn, you could always try to seize the initiative, which would completely change the dynamic of any battle. But I heard they either minimized or just removed Seize the Initiative from like the later editions. But I really love painting models and putting them together. It's really fun. I used to spend so much time on that kind of stuff for Warhammer and D&D, and I kind of miss it. I just don't want to get back into like, you know, playing 40K. because I've mentioned before, like I was part of a Warhammer club that had some really cool people in it, but also had like some like really like people you don't want to be around. Like there's this one guy who's on the surface very I used to play with, very charismatic, very friendly, very intelligent, like has his PhD in math, but then got like a law degree, took over his dad's law firm that has done pretty well. He if you talk to him about stuff, you'll realize he doesn't think the mustached Austrian man was a bad guy. He thinks he was an okay guy, and you're like, whoa, I want nothing to do with you, bro. Like, oh fuck, what did I just walk into? I don't want to be around this dude. He thinks that guy is okay. Yes, and that's the problem. A lot of people do think the Imperium are the good guys, and the Imperium is not. The Imperium is a horrible, evil, fascist regime. It just it looks like the good guys because you have things like Tyranids, and Necrons, and horrible literal monster things, but the Imperium is in a lot of ways just as monstrous as the things that they fight. The Imperium is pretty awful, actually. Okay, we can't fly the Chocobo down there. We have to walk. Okay, but let's go ahead and save. Now, one thing I did like about some 40k fiction is that, like, just because the Imperium is evil and is awful doesn't mean that, like, everyone in it is. And I actually read a couple novels. I never liked the Space Marine novels. Space Marines are not, like, relatable in any way. But I did read a couple novels from, like, the perspective of, like, Imperial Guard soldiers. And they're generally just, like, normal people that get thrown into that. This is a really hard monster. I don't want to deal with this thing. So I'm going to try to run. But there was this one really good novel. I'm trying to remember the name of it. And it starts with like a normal guy. And he gets like conscripted into like, I want to say Krieg. And it's all about sort of his, I mean, this is a really depressing novel in a lot of ways, but it's about sort of his dehumanization. And he becomes more and more dehumanized in the novel. And it's all about how like war dehumanizes people and kind of strips away that humanity. And it was a really surprising book to see something like so anti-war, right, coming out of like Warhammer 40,000, you know? It was a very, very good novel. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Ogryn. I like the Ogryns. The Ogryns are pretty chill. I also like the Ratlings. Yeah, and sometimes people miss on that because they just see the cool robots. Yeah, Gundam is actually anti a lot of things. Original Gundam is very anti a monarchy, basically. If you look at the Zabaki family, you know, they're just like, you know, oh, we're the ruling family of this nation. And they run it to hell. They're awful. They're awful to each other. They're awful to their people. It's like, oh, this is just all awful. We'll go ahead and use like a cottage here. I do love how Char takes out what's her name? The one Zabaki that is the woman. I can't remember her name. She takes out her brother Gyron, and then Char takes her out. She wears the mask. I can't remember her name. All right, so this is Phoenix Tower. I don't really remember what this dungeon is, if it's even much of a dungeon. Reach the 30th floor within 10 minutes. Well, there's not like 10 floors of this, I don't think. Hmm? Can't escape. Okay, so the game does tell you when you can't run. So sometimes it just won't let you run from something you could run from. This has like fake entrances and stuff, I think. Oh, hush, Pig Knight. I'll start ignoring your comments again. Hey, 180, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, friend? $180. We have our end of the month raffle thing going. If you want to enter that, type in exclamation raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight. And as a subscriber, you get 3 tickets. So you should enter. All right. Yeah, cool. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, okay, so right, there's fake entrances sometimes, and you have to fight like a mini boss. Well, I can't run from these encounters, but at the very least, I should be able to rack up some good gold and stuff here. And we're still going to be streaming for probably another 2.5 hours, so yeah, we should easily be able to start the final dungeon tonight. So I think we are on track to finishing the Fiesta next week. I don't think Omega or Shinryu are going to be too much of a problem with this party. Cassilia, thank you. Yeah, Cassilia. Zabi, that's it. I had the family name wrong. Cassilia, thank you. It's been a long time since I've watched OG Gundam. Well, that was really rude. That was very rude. Wow. Hey Chelsea, if it doesn't let you enter it, that's probably because you already have a ticket. I'll check though to make sure you have a ticket. Chelsea, let's see. Oh, let me refresh this. It's not showing all the ticket holders. Yeah, I needed to refresh that. Let's see, Chelsea. Yeah, you already claimed the ticket, so yeah. Yeah, we have 52 people that have entered and 108 tickets. I've been doing that since before I was even a Twitch affiliate, and I don't ever intend to stop. Because that's what I use some of the money I make from Twitch. I want to give back to the community, and one thing is to just do like a cool little raffle system. Yeah, it's pretty simple. People win something at the end of the month. These are magic urns, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess. No, they want elixirs. I need elixirs for final guys. Why can't I use flare? Oh, you can run from that. Okay, yeah, I don't want to mess with these. I don't need anything from them. Why could Ferris not use Spellblade though? She has the MP. Nothing with equipment changed. Maybe she has like some weird thing where she can like, where the enemy like prevents you from using spells. Serpentina and Sherry. Why are we picking on Sherry? Sherry's just here. What did Sherry do? This version is so weird with the enemy names. Cool looking sprites though. Yeah, now I can cast flare. Interesting. You had late night McDonald's. What did you get from McDonald's? McDouble fry Sprite. I love the McDoubles. My McDoubles are always McDouble, extra cheese, nothing else. I don't want mayo. I don't want mustard. I don't want pickles. I just want the McDouble with extra cheese on it. It's so good because the McDonald's cheese is so gooey. What condiment do you get? Mustard, mayo, or do those come with the special sauce? I don't like the special sauce. It's too ketchupy. Ugh, I don't like ketchup. I know that's like kind of heresy to say. I've just never liked ketchup. I think it's because I associate, like, this will sound weird. I have to explain this because it'll sound weird on the surface. Okay, so when I was a kid, there was a cartoon that used to come on Nickelodeon called Count Duckula. Basically, it was a British show. It was a really lovely, really great cartoon about a vampire duck whose resurrection was muddled with, and instead of using blood, they used like tomato sauce or something. So when Duckula was reincarnated, because he comes back like Dracula, he was reincarnated as he came back as a vegetarian. He only like wanted vegetables instead of blood. And I don't know, I always associate it with, like, as a little kid, I always associated ketchup with blood. I know that's really weird to say. It was a really lovely cartoon though. I love that show. which I think itself was a spinoff of an even older show called Danger Mouse. I remember watching Danger Mouse, but I don't think I ever got into Danger Mouse like I did with Duckula. Danger Mouse was kind of just it was a cartoon, basically, kind of like very James Bondy in a lot of ways, but with a mouse called Danger Mouse. Oh, I failed the achievement. I did not get to the 30th floor in 10 minutes. Did I even get halfway? It doesn't tell you what floor you're on. Oh, this thing? Okay. We're going to use Ice 3. Yeah, I win. Look at those numbers. Jeez, I win. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do to Omega. And I'm excited about cheesing Omega this year, because it was so hard to bring Omega down last year with the party I had. 13th floor. Yeah, I'm not even halfway. This is a longer dungeon than I remember. Can't escape this, okay. Right.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Yop. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy V. Let me get a shout out for Yop. Yop, thank you for the raid. And hey, thank you for the follow. Yop, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Let me give you a big shout out there, and get another shout out for you. Thank you very much, friend. Welcome in. You were doing some panel de pawn. Oh, nice. Nice. How was that? Panel de pawn is awesome. And here, let me drop you a follow. I appreciate the raid and you bringing your community here. Yeah, we're doing a Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta tonight. Getting close to the end game. I don't think we're gonna finish tonight, but I think we're gonna get started on the final dungeon tonight. So pretty excited with that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad your stream went well. Everyone, please check out Yop if you haven't. I just did some shout outs for them, and yeah, please drop a follow, and if you see them on, go by and say hi. Are you doing any more streaming this weekend? Weekends are sacred for resting. I hear that. I hear that. You do have to rest, and weekends are a good time for that. So you'll be back on Monday. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're active on weekdays. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for you starting Monday then, so I can hopefully catch one of your streams. Are you going to continue with Panel de Pon on next week, or are you going to do something else? All right, on the oh my God, we're only halfway there. I'm trying to remember too if there is a if there's a save point before we fight the Phoenix. Yeah, that Mystic Ferris is doing so much work as my Mystic Swords, a Mystic Swordsman with what do you call it? Rapid fire. Do need to be careful though, because I am going through Ferris's MP quite a bit. Oh, we got an item. What did we get? An elixir would be nice. Ah, Phoenix down. I'll take it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Goodness, there are a lot of forced encounters here. Yeah, this is the PlayStation 1 port of Final Fantasy V. I do the 4-job Fiesta every year, and I like to do a different version every year just to kind of keep things a little bit more interesting. I haven't actually played this version since it came out on PlayStation 1, which it's a pretty direct port of the Super Famicom original. Yeah, I like looking at versions of different versions of games that have multiple ones. I think it's really neat, like in a historical perspective, to see like what this was like at the time, how have other versions changed it, you know, that kind of stuff. I know most people these days, if they play this version, they're going to do Pixel Remaster, which is fine. You know, a lot of people have access to that because that's what's available, but No, it's cool to go back to some of these older versions. You've been trying to get started with actual GBA 6. 6 is my favorite video game of all time. I love 6, and I have played through that version before. The post-game content in 6, I really love 6, but the post-game content in 6 that was new in the GBA version is it's really not the best. It's got some really good boss fights, but the dungeons are really convoluted because they require you to use everyone, and you have like 3 parties running around trying to unlock paths for other parts of the party, and it's not a fun post-game dungeon. I mean, I hope you have fun with it. I've done it 2 or 3 times. I don't ever want to do it again. Have you played through any version of 6 before? Look at that. Melchior's just now getting his tickets. Ah, I got turned into a zombie. Probably should have resurrected Bart's, because now he's not going to get experience from that. Well, let's fix that. Here, I think we use holy water. Oh, jeez. You're off to bed. Okay, Pig Knight. Have a good night. Don't dream of Amidala's. This is a lot harder than I remember, because most of these I did not use an elixir. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to kill this without using magic. Yeah. But I do need to throw some ethers on Ferris. Well, I don't know. Do I want to? I don't know if we're gonna like have a save point. We're 3 floors from the Phoenix. Yeah, I have 23 of these things. Oh, how rude. You just murdered Ferris. Okay, Yop. Well, thank you for raiding. It was very nice to meet you. I hope you have a good rest and have a great rest of your weekend, okay? But yeah, take care, friend. And I'm going to try to make one of your streams next week. Have a good night. I shouldn't need to use magic here. I think I'm going to have to fight my way all out of the dungeon too. But we won't have these force battles on us. So it shouldn't take as long to get out of the dungeon. I'm hoping I can kill Phoenix very quickly with ice magic. Okay, 29th floor, so I don't think there is a save point. Oh, geez, this one, okay. Oh, cool. Killed it in 2 attacks. Nice. Oh, wait, you don't fight Phoenix. That's right, you don't fight the Phoenix. The dragon dies and comes back as Phoenix. That's right. Is this the one who helped Rena? Dragon, where are you going? He says he's going to do something to help you, Rena. Dragon. Rena, he knew he didn't have long to live. All just to save me. He wanted to find some way to help you. That's why he came here. Dragon. Did the doctor fix Mama? Dear, the doctor did his best. The only thing that can cure her is a dragon's tongue. Rena, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you're not going to. Wait. I'll go. Princess Rena, if you kill him, there will be no more dragons left. Remember, he had a mother who loved him just as yours loves you. Do you still want to cut his tongue off? Oh, shit, that gave me a choice. Fool. Mama. Oh my god, I didn't know I got a choice. I just pressed the button, it went quickly. Oh god, I hope that doesn't prevent me from getting Phoenix. Rena just got the shit slapped out of her. Okay, good, we got the summons. I didn't mean to do that. Received summon monster Phoenix. Oh, dragon, thank you. Okay, cool. We got that achievement. And now I have to leave the tower. So what we're gonna do next, I think I'm missing one piano to get all of the Bard songs. I'm gonna look up a thing because I don't know where they're all located. I got the one in Mirage Village and it didn't trigger the achievement, so I guess I must have missed another piano. So we're gonna go look for pianos and hopefully get that. Then we'll do the fourth lithograph dungeon, and hopefully I can get started on the final dungeon tonight. And then that way we can finish the Fiesta off next Friday. All right, Snuggly, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, friend. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, cool. Rena gained a level. Oh, we got an item. What did we get? Probably a Phoenix down again. Winged shoes. What is that? That's a relic. Let's see what this is. Winged shoes. Anyone can use it, but it doesn't say what it is. So I'm gonna Google this real quick. Winged shoes, Final Fantasy V. Hermes sandals. I believe these are the sprint shoes. I'm not sure actually. All right, Hermes sandals. That's what they're called in other translations. All right, here are the Hermes sandals. Permanent haste status, as well as 3 mat. Oh, that's actually pretty good. They can be purchased at the Phantom Village for 50,000 gil. Yeah, okay, that's very good actually. I'm probably going to need that to tear up some boss fights. Actually, that's so good I want to put it on Ferris right now. Since Ferris is going to be our heavy hitter. So yeah, let's put that on Ferris. So Ferris can get more attacks in. I will have to remove it for probably the Omega and Shinryu and Leviathan fights. Since you need like certain rings to kind of survive. I'm not sure if you need. I don't think you need coral rings to survive Leviathan, but I think they're like a huge help. See, Ferris got to go twice in a row before anyone else went. Yeah, that's going to be tremendously helpful on a lot of the bosses in the final dungeon. Which there are a lot. There are a lot. What floor are we on? Oh, 8. Okay, not even halfway. Yeah, you can buy these, but they're like 50,000 guild. That's a lot of money. Almost out. Yeah, Ferris has the sword magic, rapid fire, the chicken knife, and Hermes sandals. Ferris is a murder machine at this point in the game. And that's where a lot of the rest of the game getting easy is going to come from. Yay, okay, we're done with the Phoenix Tower. Okay, so we're gonna save. I'm not gonna use a cottage, but we will save. Geez, that took a little while, didn't it? How long did that take? Wow, that took almost 30 minutes. Okay. All right, cool. We're gonna go back to the village. I'm gonna buy some stuff, and then we're gonna go look for pianos. And we'll do the 4th lithograph dungeon, and then we'll just have the final dungeon at that point. We'll get started on that tonight. Much less stressful stream than last week with that 40-minute fight with Omnificent. Oh my god, that was terrible. I had a feeling that was going to be the hardest battle in the game, though, with this party. Like, I don't have any healers, and I don't even have any designated magic classes. Even though the Mystic Sword, Mystic Knight uses magic and expends NP, their attacks are technically classified as physical attacks, not magic attacks. I wonder what time our Costco opens at. I kind of want to be there early in the morning, so I don't have to deal with people. Let's see what time our Costco opens at. 9:30. Okay, that's not unreasonable. Love this Chocobo music. Okay, so there's Crescent Island. Okay. All right, so we need to replenish some items. No, not that. All right, tonics. Phoenix Downs. Let's. Oh no, don't buy that many. Okay, I have some leftover money, believe it or not, to actually buy some equipment here that I need to get for a couple characters. So let's go buy some. There's 3 more pieces of equipment I need to get here. The black hood, the crystal mail, and the black costume. Two of the items are for the ranger, and the other one is for the dancer. I can't buy all of them, but I can buy some of them, maybe 2 of them. Okay, let's see. Black hood and the crystal mail. Can I buy both of those? No. But I can buy the black hood for the ranger. And I can buy the black costume for the dancer. So that'll just leave the crystal mail, which is 12,000. Okay. Definitely gonna want to get that before we go to the final dungeon, so everyone has like the best gear that they can have. Okay, so the ranger should be able to equip the black hood. Okay, yeah, that's good. And the dancer should be able to equip the black costume, which is more of a mixed bag. I don't know about this. I don't want that. That's actually terrible. I'm gonna sell this back. Yeah, I don't want that. The Twins one. Oh, congrats on that. Who were they playing against? We don't need 2 ice shields. I mean, I could equip those. Man, selling those though, those are a lot. You can make a lot of money on that. Use half MP in battle. I only have 1 character that can use MP. Well, no, that's not true. It's not true. I'm gonna sell this black costume back though. That's it's an all-around worse. I only get only 3 stats go up, each one only by a point, and a whole bunch of other stats are going to go down. Which is it's a net loss, so we're not gonna do that. The Mariners, okay. Is it the Mariners that were owned by the former chairman of Nintendo and ran by Howard Lincoln? Was it the Mariners that were owned? What team was owned by the former owner of Nintendo? They're still owned by Nintendo. Okay. Yeah, Howard Lincoln. Yeah, he ran that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Hiroshi Yamauchi, who was like the guy who owned Nintendo for like literally like 50, 60 years. And famously had very, very, very unflattering things to say about RPG players, especially after Square quit Nintendo. Yeah, he was the 3rd president of Nintendo from 1949 until his death in 2002. No, apparently he died in 2013. He apparently retired 11 years before he died. But yeah, he bought the Mariners, and then he had Howard Lincoln, who had been the president of Nintendo of America, run it for him. Lincoln was the guy who oversaw like the NES, SNES in 64 in North America. Hey, Boniface, thank you for the belly rub. He's the guy that famously said before Congress that Night Trap will never appear on a Nintendo console. Well, guess what? You can go buy Night Trap for the Switch right now. I don't know why you would. Night Trap is terrible. It's not a fun game. Tubby. Welcome in, Boniface. Yeah, so we sold that. So I just really need 1 more item, and I'll just probably get the money from that for the dungeon we're gonna do in a little bit. He famously said whenever Square announced that they were not going to be developing for Nintendo anymore, that they were going with PlayStation because disc-based consoles gave them the space and freedom to design the kind of games they wanted to do. The Nintendo guy, the old man at Nintendo, came out and said, that's fine. We don't want dirty basement dwellers playing our consoles anyway. Like, he literally came out. He was known for not having a filter. And he was like the richest person in Japan for like most of his life, his adult life, his elderly adult life. Yeah, he did not take that well because he knew that like RPGs were huge, and I guess he was worried that like that might happen with Dragon Quest, which it did happen with Dragon Quest. I really wonder what the N64 would have been like if it had used CD-ROMs instead of cartridges. Like same hardware specs. The only thing you're changing is like how the software is put into the hardware, right? You're just changing the storage medium, right? Oh, thanks for the slim down pizza maid. It'll take one more to get me down there. But thank you. All right, this is where I'm going to use a guide, everybody, because I want to get the achievement for getting all the pianos, and I think I might have missed one. So full disclosure, I am using a guide to make sure we find all of these things. All right, so there are 8. There are 8 of these things. And thank you for the belly rub. Nintendo would have a near monopoly, yeah. It certainly would have changed up how that generation went down. PlayStation was really good at getting other publishers to go their way. One thing I think what people forget is that, like, to publish for those platforms like charge like a premium. Like if you're Konami and you like want to develop for like Nintendo says, okay, you want to put this game on a Nintendo system, licensing fee, you have to pay us this money. And one thing that Sony also did is that for PlayStation 1 era, they made their licensing fee basically nothing. So that got a lot more developer attention. So I think that and like the storage medium were probably the biggest factors in who develops what, you know? All right, so first one is in Tool, which I'm pretty sure I got this one. This is the first village in the game, but we'll hit it up. Can I get to the piano? Okay, we gotta watch exotic dancers. Oh no, we're getting a lap dance apparently. Yeah, if it was a piano I hadn't played before, I would get a message after playing it. So I was pretty sure I'd played that one. Next one is in Carwin. That's the Forgotten Castle. I need to look at the map. Carwin, I want to say, is over here. Is this Carwin? This is Kerwin. Oh, translation issues. Yeah, this is the next one. Inn is not a pub. Sometimes they're the same, but not in this game. Would any of you, if any of you had the chance to stay like at an old historic medieval inn, would you want to? Because there's apparently still quite a few like historic inns in the UK, and I think in parts of France that have been like around for centuries. I would kind of love to stay in one. Yeah. And I'm sure they have like modern amenities and everything, you know, so you don't have to like sleep with like goats or anything. I've been to an old stagecoach. Oh, that sounds cool. All right, so next one is going to be Karnak. Karnak, I think, was the fire city, which their castle exploded. Let's see, Library of the Ancients would be there, and I think Karnak. I think this is Karnak. Yeah, this is Karnak. There's the inn. I would love to do something like that. I really want to do a trip to the UK. There's so many things I want to do. I want to see in the UK. The beds were crazy small though. There was I went to this one city in Georgia, trying to remember what it was called. What was the name? What was the city? Savannah, Georgia. I went to Savannah, Georgia, and they have a restaurant tavern there called the Pirate House. And apparently this house was built like in the early 18th century, and it was used as a pirate headquarters. Here's the Wikipedia article on it. And apparently it was like used as a pirate headquarters for like a bit, because like nobody lived in Savannah, Georgia. It was like an area controlled by pirates. And the building's still there. I got to eat and have a drink there. It was pretty good. Pretty cool. I'd like to go back. Savannah was a pretty nice little. I didn't get to see too much of it. I was there for a work conference, and that was within walking distance of the hotel. It was a pretty cool little trip. I miss traveling. Okay, so let's see. Oh, did I accidentally close? No, I didn't. Okay, so the next one is Jacol. That was Karnak. Jacol is down here, I think. Jacol is kind of an isolated city, I think. I hope it didn't get zapped by X-Death. I think this is Jacol. What? I got in an encounter for just landing my airship? Okay, I haven't seen that. I've never seen that in a Final Fan. Like, I didn't even move. I just landed my airship. Okay. All right, so there's our pub. And here's our piano. No message, so I've played that one before. Okay, the next one is in Crescent. It's the Minstrel's House. I know I've played that one, so I'm not going to bother with that one. The next one is in the town of Moore. No, actually, the town of Rigol. I don't know where Rigol is. That would be a World 2 town. Maybe this is... Can I land my airship here? Let's see what town this is. Okay, this is Moore. Nope. Okay, I'm guessing it's Rigol then, because it says the piano in Rigol has a secret hidden passage. So what is the town of Rigol? That's not one of the kingdoms, I don't think. That's Karnak. I don't remember where the town of... Is this Rigol? Lugor. Maybe? Apparently there's a hidden passage. I don't know if this is it, though. Aha! Aha! Found you. Yes, no, don't remember. That's why I'm using a guide. I've never actually played as the bard, so I've never gotten all the pianos before. I am piano master. Look at that. Bartz is the master of the piano. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we have to go speak to the minstrel in Crescent Island. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I just took kind of a gamble on it. I'm like, maybe translation. Let's just see if there's a pub with a hidden passage. Yeah, I'll never play this version again. This translation's bad. It's neat to revisit, though. I am having fun revisiting it and kind of laughing at it. All right, so we're going to talk to the minstrel. Play something, then perhaps a song will come to mind. Say, that's a nice tune. Here's a song for you. Sing this in battle to increase your power. Oh, we're missing a song, though. I don't have all the songs. Okay. Retro Achievement says that I am missing one song. So let's look at our songs and see which one we're missing. And if it's accessible or if I've missed it. Board Songs FF5. Alright, so there's the Power Song, Speed Song, Strength Song, MP Song, Level Song, obtained from a werewolf NPC near the back gate in Quilb. Love Song, Temp Song, okay. Is that the werewolf village? Yeah, it's the werewolf village. Okay. Okay, so werewolf village is this way. We are going to go here. It said it's a guard near the back gate. One, two, three, four. I want to give you this song. It really works on zombies and monsters. There we go. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I didn't even know these guys were here. Okay. Learned Requiem. Cool. All right, there's the retro achievement. All right, how many cottages do we have? 3. I'm gonna buy some cottages here. All right, so we're gonna go do the third. I can't enter the village. We're gonna go do the final lithograph dungeon, and then that's gonna be it. We'll just have the final dungeon and the content in the final dungeon to do. Which we're not gonna finish tonight. We'll finish the Fiesta next week, but this is pretty good. It's by 5. Okay. All right, so I think we have to use Boko to yeah, because we have to go up the rivers. Where did I drop Boko off? I used them earlier. It would have been near the pirate. Would have been here? Let's just look on the map. Oh, he's just to the west. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. I want to do something real quick before we go to this dungeon. I think you can refill your magic lamp up, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that refilled my magic lamp up. So I can now start off using Bahamut. And, okay. Nope, wrong place. Wait, we use the chocobo to get there, right? Or do you land your airship? I can't remember. I mean, Boko you used to get here. I kind of did this last time too, because I killed the gargoyle boss at the beginning of the dungeon, just so I wouldn't have to worry about them. Yeah, I think we actually take our airship there. Or no, it's not the airship. I think it's the submarine. Okay, well, we needed to get on Boko anyway to refill the magic lamp. Not that I'm planning to use Bahamut in this dungeon, but if I need to, it's nice to know I can get a Bahamut use out. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, okay, so that's the dungeon, right? And yeah, you can't land your airship there. Yeah, okay, there's the entrance to the dungeon right there. Okay, so let's save real quick, so if I die, I don't have to do the magic lamp crap again. One annoying thing that I'm going to have to do later in the game is that when I fight Shinryu, I'm going to have to make sure everybody is not a... I'm going to have to make sure their levels are not divisible by freaking 2. Because he spams level 2 old. And that's just... I wish I had a way to berserk him in this playthrough. So I have Ranger, Dancer, Knight, and Mystic Knight. So I don't have any healing. I also don't have any pure magic-based classes, but I have a pretty strong party. I have a really strong party. Fairest, who has both sword magic and rapid fire, is equipped with the chicken knife, so she can do a lot of damage. Oh, the feeder. Of course they did. Are you surprised? Are you surprised, Professor? Yeah, Professor, I have a fully charged chicken knife on my Mystic Swordsman slash rapid fire user. Oh God. That scared me for a second. Did y'all see that? I go to save and the characters died. That scared me. I accidentally selected, if you didn't see it, I accidentally selected slot 2 here and I clicked on it and watched. They're gonna die. Oh, oh my God, that scared me. All right, 4th lithograph dungeon, and then we are free to go to the final dungeon. So yeah, we'll be clearing our Fiesta next week. See, I think so too, Boniface. I think so too. Professor, are you doing a 4-job Fiesta run this year or not? I know you got really busy with some life and work stuff. That lady's not wearing pants. Where's her pants? I mean, she's wearing like a thong. End of World 1. Okay. Yeah, Rena has a cool outfit. I actually kind of feel bad because I did some grinding off stream for gold. And I love Bartz's outfit. Bartz's outfit looks like kind of like the Michael Jackson Thriller outfit as a dancer, like right here. I mean, it's not exactly, but like, I don't know. Bartz has a great outfit for his dancer. I mean, if you're tired and if you're not feeling like streaming, you can always just off stream it. You don't have to stream it. I would just make sure you stream the part where you like finish it, you know. You're just going through like story stuff and everything, you know, you don't have to stream it. There's several hours of grinding that I didn't stream for this. I don't know. Let me ask a question and be as honest as y'all want with the answer. Do you care if a streamer is grinding an RPG? Like if they're grinding like gold or levels, or if they're just like doing battles just to grind something out, like uncursing the curse shield in Final Fantasy VI. Like, do you care, or does that is that really boring for you? And are you probably going to like find someone else to go watch while they grind? Professor says doesn't bother me. Boniface says it's chit chat. Yeah. It is chit chat time. Yeah, definitely different than like if someone's streaming like a shmup or something that they can't, you know, take their eyes away. You know, I did an hour of Salamander today, and I could only look at chat between runs. You know, I joined for the game. I stayed for the chat. Okay. I love it because it's cozy chat time. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you for your answers, everybody. And Nekorin, hey, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for my good friend Nekorin. You were playing some Easy Red 2? What is that? What is that? Y'all please check out Nekorin. Nekorin's a really cool streamer friend. Also, if y'all haven't entered the raffle, Boniface, I don't know if you entered this or not, but we are doing our end of the month raffle, and we're going to have 2 winners tonight. If you'd like to enter, just type in !raffle. If you win, and if you're not here when we do the drawing, I will reach out to you, so you don't have to worry about that. A lot of off-stream grinding for BattleTech. Yeah. Oh, did you enjoy it? What's the raffle for? Okay, so I do an end of the month raffle at the end of every month. It's one of the ways I give back to my community. If you win, and we're going to have 2 winners tonight since we met our sub goal for the month. If you're one of the winners, you get your choice of a gift card to the gaming platform of your choice, which is Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Or you get a pre-selected Steam game, which in this case is Project Abstentia, a new game that a community member made. Or you get some Sarzac merch that I can physically mail you. And you get your and we do that every month. All followers get 1 ticket, and subscribers get 3 tickets. They get a little extra boon since they have subscriptions. But yeah, I've done that every month for almost 5 years now. I was even doing it before I was an affiliate. It's something like that I do to give back to the community. What turtle shell? I still will never eat turtle. I have never eaten turtle. I will never eat turtle. I've heard it's really good, and I do like other reptiles I've eaten, but I'm not ever eating turtle. Ever since I was a little kid, I associated eating turtle as being in league with the shredder. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Not me. I'm not dining on turtle soup. I did just murder that woman's pet frog, though. You have to try every food. Is there a top tier kind of food that you would like to try? So I got to try a dish about 1.5 years ago. I'd wanted to try for years, and I could not find a place in the States that served this correctly. I know because when I was in Houston, I checked all the Houston restaurants to see if they served it. Nobody in Houston served this. When I was in Chicago, I did the same thing. Now, maybe there's probably places in New York that serve it, but beef frickin' Wellington. I had wanted to try traditional British beef Wellington for a long time. Could not find a place in the States that serves it. And do you know where I finally got to try beef Wellington at? In my hometown in Podunk, Louisiana. Gordon Ramsay opened one of his Gordon Ramsay restaurants in a casino in my hometown here in South Louisiana a few years ago. And it's a really high classy restaurant, and they serve his beef Wellington. And I got to have that for my birthday last year. It was delicious. It was everything I hoped for. It was a very fancy Hot Pocket. I want to try blowfish sasami. You did that last year. Oh, what was it like? Were you a little worried it might kill you? I don't think you can't get up there. This might sound kind of disgusting. I want to try hippopotamus. And I've heard you generally don't want to eat hippopotamus, but I don't know. Hippos terrify me. And I feel like if I was to try some hippo meat, I would probably not be as scared of hippo. I still would never fuck with a hippo. You don't mess with a hippo. Hippos will kill you. There are videos of them literally on YouTube snapping crocodiles in half like nothing. Yeah, they look like water cows, and yet they are murder machines. No, Gordon Ramsay, apparently, we were talking to people there. Gordon was apparently only there to open the restaurant, and he was only there for 45 minutes, and then he flew away. That's apparently what Gordon Ramsay does with his Gordon Ramsay restaurants. He'll fly in, he'll be there for day one for 45 minutes for an opening ceremony, and then he never goes back to it because he has people to run them for him. That's the second Gordon Ramsay restaurant I've eaten at. I ate at a burger restaurant of his in Vegas about 10 years ago. It was a good burger, but it was a little too fancy. Like, burgers are not fancy food. They're burgers. I love burgers, but they're not like fancy food. And like his burgers were like trying to be like too fancy. That's like, I don't know about this. Hey Tenchi, welcome in. What if they got mad at me? I would be terrified. Hippos scare me, friend. Blowfish sasami was very silky, very smooth. It felt great and it had really light and buttery taste. If you don't mind me asking, Boniface, did you like try that in Japan? Like, aren't only like a few like special chefs like selected to serve that? His beef Wellington was phenomenal. I thought his beef, it was amazing. I'd like to have it again, but it's $75, and I was there being treated for my birthday. I could not. I mean, I could not eat that like regularly. That's way too expensive. Thankfully, it was a birthday treat for me from my dad and his wife, because they knew I'd wanted to try beef Wellington for years. And we went to a we had gone, oh my god, everybody, it's the Dingleberry. It's the Dingleberry. That's right. If you forgot, this version of Final Fantasy V translates the Tonberries as Dingleberries. Let's see if I can kill the Dingleberry. Or if it's gonna murder me. Oh wow, you're still alive. Okay, this is getting scary. I think this was the first game with the Tonberries. Okay, we killed it. Oh my god, that's scary. Ferris gained a job level. Oh, I think Ferris is maxed out. What is the meaning of that word? I don't know what a dingleberry is. I just know that it was common slang here in the 90s. I used to call people dingleberries all the time. What is a dingleberry? I never follow TV chef recipes. I'd rather look up someone. Yeah, absolutely. I'll go to a restaurant though with a TV chef though. That night was really special. I got absolutely lost and it started raining pretty hard and I just ducked into a sushi place and had an amazing... Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Did you find it hard navigating Japan, Boniface? I don't know if you speak Japanese or not, but I'd like to go to Japan sometime in the near future, and I'm just worried about navigating it since I don't speak the language. Then I got fairly drunk, wandered back to my hotel, and got in the bath on the rooftop in the middle of the rain, 32 stories above the government district in Osaka, looking out over the city. When oh, that's really cool. You'll explain it to me without being nasty. Oh no. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 I didn't need to know that. Can also be a name to describe a stupid or incompetent person. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was used in the 90s. That's how I always used it. Dingleberry was like a silly, joking way to call somebody stupid without being like offensive about it. Because the name Dingleberry sounds really silly, you know. Yeah, no, you did fine. You did fine. Yeah, no. I would have been much more vulgar in describing it, so I would have been very vulgar, actually. I kind of want to look up the etymology of the word in the OED now, because the way Diclonus describes it is the way that I always used it in the 90s. So I don't know. Do y'all find etymology, like the history of words, interesting? I love etymology, but I have a PhD in English lit, so of course I'm gonna nerd out on shit like that. Hey, Kitty Mew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Welcome in, Amy, and welcome in, Kitty. Good to have y'all here. Kitty, how was your stream? How was your stream? And y'all need to enter the raffle. We're doing an end of the month raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight. Type in !raffle. If you win, I'll reach out to you. You don't have to stick around or anything for it. Is this possible? Can I get this treasure chest? I think it probably came naturally as describing people as excrement. Yeah. Not too bad of an insult, really. It's not personal, it's not a slur, it's just gross. Yeah. So I do an end of the month raffle at the end of every month. I've been doing it since before I was an affiliate. The winner, there'll be 2 winners since we met our sub goal. The winners get their choice of a gift card to the gaming platform of choice, a pre-selected Steam game, or some Sarzac merch that I would have to physically mail you. But yeah, you get to pick one of those 3 things. Oh, we got a protect ring. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, y'all are welcome. Well, thank you for raiding. Thank y'all for being here. But yeah, giving back to the community is like a big thing here on this channel. I know, Neko. It involves me having to go up to my job, and right now I have extended time off, and I don't want to go there. But I actually do have to go there next week, even though I have a little bit more time off. Also, let me scroll up. I think I missed something. Okay, yeah, I did miss Boniface's comment about navigating Japan. Found it incredibly easy to navigate. I can only speak and read a tiny bit. Did you like use something like Duolingo, or did you maybe study Japanese at some point? Yeah, Kitty, thank you for the raid, and yeah, go do that after stream care. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Y'all be sure to follow my friend Kitty Mew. We did do a shout out for Kitty, right? I'm sure we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, y'all be sure to follow Kitty. Kitty can talk your head off about Dragon Ball. So if you really like Dragon Ball, and if you like cute VTubers with a lot of energy, go follow Kitty. I have a book and a lot of self-study. I still can't even read it at base. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I know this sounds kind of depressing to say. I want to go to Japan before I'm like too old to travel. You know, I'm in very good health right now. Even though I had like an operation on my leg like 2 months ago, that's all going great. But I want to do that before, like, you know, I'm too old. And hey there, level 99, welcome in. Welcome in. Final Fantasy is going really well. Let me give you a shout out. I dragged my dad with me, and he's in his late 70s. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's wonderful news, actually. Oh, hell yeah. What were some of the standout things for you on the trip that you had to do? I've always said if I could go to Japan, like I definitely want to like go to like some gaming stuff. I want to see some arcades. I want to, you know, go to like some of the stores where you can find like retro games and stuff. But for me, the big thing I really want to do is I want to go to some of the countryside Shinto temples. I have been obsessed with Shintoism. I'm not a religious person at all, but I have been obsessed with like Shintoism and just kind of like the beauty of like the rituals and you know, just the religion in general. I would really love to go to some of those temples and just check that out. But yeah, y'all please check out my buddy Level 99, another awesome VTuber here. Also some castles too. Castles. Yeah, there's so many weird things I want to do. If I ever get to the UK, the number one thing I want to do is to go to a grave. I want to go to a grave. I want to go pay my respects to J.R.R. Tolkien. And I know his grave gets a lot of visitors nonstop, so I would want to go there. I know that sounds kind of morbid, kind of like almost hero worshipping stuff, but honestly, if there is a figure that's ever had like a huge influence on my life, it would be Tolkien. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's a good zinger. And I don't even have to ask. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, no, that's really cool that someone is getting the original version of 14 to work. That stuff should be preserved. I think Square did the right thing in saying this is not up to our standards. We're gonna do better, and like jettisoning it and like coming up with like the newer version that's still live. But I think it's cool that there's efforts to resurrect the old version so people can see that. Why is Vega here? Get out of here, Vega. Why are there 3 of you? Vega's here because they won't put him in Street Fighter 6. Oh, poor Vega. Oh, wow, you played original. Okay, cool. I've only talked to a few people that played original, original 14. Let him stay in Final Fantasy? What do you have against Vega? Flo. Flo's a Vega hater. Okay, have I mastered? Did I just master all the classes? Yeah, okay. Rena, Kryl, and Ferris have mastered all their classes. The only character that hasn't mastered his last class is Bart's. But Rena has now mastered 4 classes, as has Kryl and Ferris. Bart's, you're the only one. How are you the only one? You're the first character we get. How are you the only one that hasn't mastered your last class? Didn't respect player time. So it was a pre-World of Warcraft MMO then. Okay, I think we're done here. Do I might as well get that. This is probably a trap though. Oh, no, it's money. Hell yeah. I need that to happen to me in real life. Hey, there's a box over here. Holy shit, there's $12,000 in it. I know if I found like a large sum of like money, somebody would be like, oh, you need to turn that into the police. Yeah, so it can be taken away from me and sit in an evidence room and never use. No, thank you. I would pay attention to like local news, and if I heard like of like some old lady misplacing $12,000, like I would do the nice thing and like return it to her. But I wouldn't go to the police about it. Like if I heard that like a widow or something like misplaced $12,000 and they were you know struggling to get by because of I would return it. I would absolutely return it. Now, if like Elon Musk misplaced $12,000 and was making a big fuss about misplacing $12,000, I would go spend every penny and take a picture of every receipt and like tweet it at him. Be like, fuck you. What's $12,000 to you? On the topic of pork in Japan, Ishikawa Prefecture has a special breed of pig that like quadruple the amount of alpha linoleic acid in it, and it's incredibly. Oh, really? I wonder if it's hard to get that kind of meat, or do you have to be in Japan to access that? It's supposed to be healthier too. I love pork. I don't know if I should say that while my model's quite porky, but I love pork. Pork is really tasty. Enchanter. This is an important item, I think. Let me Google this. I don't recognize this translation's name of it. This is the Enhancer, which is... What is the Enhancer used for in Final Fantasy V? Can be equipped by the Knight, Mystic Knight, Blue Maid, Regmaid, Cannoneer, Gladiator, and Freelancer. So it's a really good weapon, apparently, for the well, I don't know if I'll have someone that can use it because my Mystic Knight has the chicken knife, and it's probably not better than Excalibur. No, it's not anywhere close to Excalibur. Okay, but it's a third sword I can fall back on. Can the dancer can't use it. It's not available outside of Japan. Okay, okay. Oh, it's new in Japan too. Okay, cool. No. I think I go to the left here. Okay, Artemis is that's a bow. I'm pretty sure that's a bow. Yeah, but it's not the legendary bow, so okay, if you're a huge food guy, you probably can answer. You're gonna probably say yes to this, but I'm curious. Have you ever had alligator before? I don't know if you know this. I'm in Louisiana, South Louisiana. I can get alligator practically anytime I want, and I love alligator. I love eating like honestly. This will sound a little weird. I love being able to like just eat an apex predator. Just get like a sandwich made out of like an ancient dinosaur apex predator. Yeah, I'll have an alligator po' boy. You live in the north. Okay, yeah. Have you ever had Cajun style boudin? Boudin is like my favorite Cajun stuff, but it's not very well known outside of Louisiana. Like most people, when they hear like Cajun food, they think of stuff like gumbo and jambalaya, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a type of blood sausage. It uses a lot of rice. We have lots of boudin places here. You can just drive up and get like boudin, like traditional boudin. You can get flavored boudin, like shrimp boudin or like crawfish boudin. You can get like fried boudin balls, which are like the size of a baseball. Some of them come with like pepper jack cheese, like in the center. You can get boudin egg rolls. There's this one boudin shack about maybe 20 miles away from me. They pull in about $20,000 of sales a day. And a lot of Louisiana places down here actually like ship all over the US. I'm very happy to get Louisiana food and ship it to friends, provided, you know, y'all cover the cost of stuff. I'll do all the grunt work. You just have to reach out to me. Yeah, we even have a boudin festival. One of the little towns around here has a yearly boudin festival, and people show up with their different boudin recipes. It's so good. I love boudin. Hell, I got paid today. I might get some boudin tomorrow. Oh, what kind of cheese? Oh, and you go to MagFest. I want to go to MagFest so bad. I want to travel more. My dad and I are actually supposed to take a trip to New Orleans in a few weeks. We there's this restaurant I want to eat at that's outside of New Orleans. It's called Mashka's. You can go Google it. It has a Wikipedia page. It's famous. It's a famous Italian place outside of New Orleans, and it's famous for at one point being a front for the New Orleans Mafia. Good night, Neko. Whatever my cheese guys has that looks good, but I usually bring my friend a 5-year aged Gouda. Oh my god, Boniface, that sounds delicious. I feel like I'm lost though in the dungeon. This is a treasure floor. I don't think there's... Or are we supposed to fall during... are we supposed to fall somewhere here? I think I'm supposed to fall somewhere here. Yeah, let's go in the hole. There it is. There's the lithograph. Okay, so it's Bahamut. Not Bahamut, it's Leviathan time. Alright, so we're going to change some things up to make this fight easier. Everybody is equipping a coral ring. Fancy cheese places near me and cheese guy. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I love cheese. Cheese is my favorite thing in the world. I'm always wanting to try new cheese. I love cheese. Scary cheese man? What is the scary cheese man? Who is the scary cheese man? I'm gonna hate this part. It's a cellar-aged cheese, and it has a scary man climbing out of the cellar. Yeah, send me a picture. Let me know when you send it so I can check. Though I am about to fight Leviathan. Drop that lithograph. I was sent here by X-Death. I'm a very powerful monster, and once he gains the power of the void, he'll make the world full of monsters. You're not going to interfere, nerd. Get the fuck off my porch. Leviathan beat the monster. No shit. I am Leviathan. I will follow whoever can defeat me. Oh, you're not starting off with Tidal Wave. Impressive. I spanked Bahamut earlier. This should be an even easier fight. He got more attacks in than Bahamut did. There it is. Give me that health back. Easy peasy. That's a good question. I don't know if he's required or not. I've never thought to leave because I always wanted it for my summoner. Ferris is hitting hard because she has a fully powered chicken knife equipped, and it's being empowered by Flare. That's how I'm going to beat everything in this game at this point. Yeah. Received summon monster Leviathan. And that should get me an achievement for getting all the summon magic. There it is. Okay, obtain all summons. Cool. There's another meta achievement for getting all the magic in the game, but I don't have a blue mage, so I can't do that. Let me see the cheese that Boniface sent. Oh, somebody also sent me a very sweet message. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Boniface, can I share this on my stream so that others that don't know what the Scary Cheese Man is? Oh no. That's it looks like who's the guy in Dumb and Dumber that's not Jim Carrey? It looks like that guy, but if that guy was like a like a serial killer. He's okay. All right, let me share. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Jeff Daniel. Yeah, this looks like serial killer Jeff Daniels. Okay. God damn it, Vincent Price, stop appearing in that polar bear costume. Okay, here it is. This is scary. Look at that. I would eat that whole block of cheese, though. I'm not gonna lie. Can you order that from them, Boniface? Are you like you said they have a website? Can you order this? Right said Fred? Drop Dead Fred. Oh my god, memory just unlocked. Yes, Drop Dead Fred. Oh my god, Pizza Maid unlocking the memories. Like when I brought up the Soggies the other day. Oh jeez. Okay, cool. We are now ready to go to the final dungeon. in this game. Oh god, $40 a pound. Yeah, and a cheese wheel like that is probably going to be several pounds. So if you don't mind, send me a link to the website. I still want to look over it if you don't mind. I might not be able to order the cheese wheel, but maybe I can order something. All right, cool. Yeah, we're ready to go to the final dungeon. Which we won't be beating this tonight. I'm not going to stay up later than usual because I want to go to Costco in the morning to get a Costco membership. Now, Ferris is how I'm going to destroy Omega very quickly in this game. Fully powered chicken knife, lit 3. Ferris won't be able to one-shot Omega. I could if I was using a freelancer with the ninja's dual attack ability, but 2 attacks from Ferris should end Omega. Which, honestly, I might try to kill Omega and Shinryu before taking out Neo X stuff. Hydrate, okay. I should get a baked chicken, too. I'm excited. I want to be at Costco at 9:30 when they open. So I can get there, I can get stuff done before they get busy, look around, take my time. All right, let's stay here. This is a free inn right here. Yeah, I've never been to, we've had a Costco here for like 10 years. Whole Foods as well, even longer. I went to the Whole Foods once. I got very lazy about grocery stores. I'm like, if it's more than a 15-minute drive, I don't want to go. But my grocery store stole money from me recently, so I don't really feel the need to be loyal to them anymore. Besides, who can be loyal in this economy when there's savings to be had? All right, we're gonna stop here real quick. All right, there's one piece of gear I need to get. Oh, I also need to... you had the power wrist. You had... Shit, what did you have? I think you had a protect ring. You had... I think you had a protect ring as well. And then you had wing shoes. Oh, that's even better because I have to get gas in the morning, so I'll just get it at Costco. Hell yeah, even better. Y'all are just making me so happy right now. Okay, so let me see. I have a... Let's see, I need the crystal mail for the ranger class. Okay. So, crystal mail. And we'll put this on butts. What? Did I have him with the equip armor ability on earlier? No, the Artemis is not a better thing. Or maybe it is. Hang on. Stat-wise, it looks like Artemis is better than that one. Best bow in FF5. Apparently it's the Artemis bow. But the other bow has better like critical hits. We'll play around with this one and see how it does. You had a power wrist? That's good, because gas be expensive right now. Everything be expensive. Okay, yeah, I just need to buy some basic items and we're good to start the final dungeon. For those curious what RPG is coming after this, after the Fiesta is over, I'm going to do a playthrough of Phantasy Star 4. But I'm going to be playing a ROM hack of the game that restores a bunch of content that was cut out of the Japanese original, or cut from the Japanese original. I won't start it next week, even if we finish the Fiesta a little early. I'll have another game to fall back on, probably more Salamander or something. I can't afford an elixir. That's fine. We have plenty. The Yoshibo has a native 30% crit chance, but Artemis does more raw damage. Why am I saying raw? Why am I doing that? More raw damage, not having the crit chance. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna play around with this bow, and we'll just see how the damage feels. I'm tired. I had to get up early. I had a doctor's appointment today. And I didn't even see a doctor. I just went in, they did an ultrasound of my leg that had the ablations in May. And I asked the ultrasound technician, I'm just like, so is this good or bad? And they're like, I can't tell you. But I can also tell you that if certain things were going on, we would keep you for more stuff. Instead, I'm just going to let you go now. Yeah, so... for 2 years, I'd been dealing with venish insufficiency in my right leg, which is a condition when basically your veins in your leg just decide they don't want to work anymore, which can happen for like a combination of reasons, genetic, lifestyle choices, like a whole bunch of reasons they can happen. My mom has had it before, so you know we're pretty sure it's genetic. Even though I sit for like a long time streaming, I do move around a lot when I'm not streaming. Anyway, my leg had fluid in it, and it was red, and it was discolored, and this was like 2 years, and we thought it was like other stuff. Like it took my doctors a long time to get it figured out until we actually got it figured out earlier this year. So they went in and they did 2 ablations, which is where they destroy the problem vein. Like they kill off the problem vein. And what that does is that it encourages the body to produce new veins in the circulatory system. And everything is going fine with that. Like my doctor is very happy. When I saw him a few weeks ago, he's very happy with how everything's gone. The end zone. Dar, we're being sucked in. We are, matey. We're going in. Yeah, it was a little unusual for me because of my age. Like generally it happens in like older people. But like I said, my mom has had it before, so we're pretty sure it was you know, genetic. Yeah, if your legs are leaking stuff, that could be that. That could also be lymphedema. Um I would definitely get a doctor to look at that if that was the case, Boniface. That could even be another thing called, oh god, there's another thing. I read about all these kind of things. I'm a hypochondriac. Like, I'm the person that if something feels slightly off, I like imagine the worst. There was about a year ago, I was streaming. Pizza Maid might remember this because I very quickly raided into her, but I was playing Dark Souls 2, and I had this intense pain in my head come out of nowhere. It felt like somebody driving like a nail into my head, and I had never had anything like that before. And I thought, I'm like, oh my god, is this like a stroke or something going on? And apparently it's just a type of headache called like a pressure headache or an ice pick headache. But I had never had it before, and it was really disorientating. It was really scary. So I went to like the ER, and they did all kind of tests on me. They did a whole bunch of tests on me, even like days later. Everything came back normal. So it was just a one-off kind of headache I had never had before. Haven't had one since. I did feel one like possibly coming on the other day, but it never did. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was scary, and I felt bad too, because basically I rated Pizza Maid as like, hi, I'm going to the ER. Here's my community. Bye. I did make sure that I messaged Pizza Maid to like let her know how things were going and stuff, but I don't get the chance to raid Pizza Maid very often. God damn it. And even if I gotta go to the ER, if I have a chance to raid Pizza Maid, I'm raiding her. Oh yeah, totally. I would be the same, yeah. So I do expect having to make several trips in and out of the final dungeon just because I have extremely limited healing. But that's fine. We'll just start knocking out bosses. Yeah. And I bet one of the people was Pig Knight, who probably embellished it. Oh yeah, Sarzac had a stroke. He's gotta go to the hospital. He's just trying to get out of finishing Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna drive to the hospital, and I stopped him right there. I'm like, my guy, you got a head wound. I'll drive you to the hospital. Yeah, that's the good thing. That's being a good person, a good friend too, Boniface. Good on you for doing that. We monsters have been sealed in this end zone for 1,000 years. We're free! It's time to conquer Earth! Once Exdeath obtains the void, our new world will emerge, one of darkness. Your interfering is over. Today, by the power of darkness, you die in the end zone. Okay. I did something similar to Seahorse Raid. Hi, we have a tornado warning, and we're all going to the basement. Here's my audience. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if I would do that again. But to be fair, I wasn't even. Oh my god, I sorry, Silver, and good morning. I added an E at the end of hog there. All right. Oh, let's get the treasure. I know there's some good loot in this dungeon. I'll fight Omega if I get to Omega. I don't know if I'll stand a shot since I don't have the flame rings. I'm planning to sell my coral rings after I kill Shinryu and buy the flame rings for Omega. But there's a save point right before Omega. I will absolutely try to fight Omega. Who is Silver Head Hogue? Hi Silver, how are you doing? Yeah, no, good on you, Boniface, for doing that for your coworker. People need to be very careful with head injuries and don't ever put that shit off. That's how we lost Richard Simmons and I'm pretty sure H.R. Giger. They both had head injuries. And I know in the case of Richard Simmons, his happened on his birthday and he's like, I'm gonna go to the doctor first thing in the morning. Well, that was too late. I think the same thing happened to H.R. Giger. I know he was like doing something on a ladder at his house and like fell. I don't know if like the fall, like I can't remember if he died instantly from the fall or if it was a, I'll go to the doctor in the morning kind of thing. No, go to the doctor immediately. You got coffee? I kind of want coffee right now, but it's almost 2 in the morning for me. I'm going to be going to bed after the stream's over. But we got to the we did everything I wanted to do in Final Fantasy V tonight. We did all the stuff. Got some achievements, and now we're in the final dungeon. So we'll be finishing our Fiesta next week. That's also what happened to Bob Saget. Oh, geez. What happened with him specifically? I just remember being shocked over him. I had tea for lunch today, Diclotus. I like both tea and coffee. I'll show y'all what I had. Since there's a lot of food talking, I ate at a local Louisiana place and had a muffalata and some onion rings. And if you don't want to know what a muffalata is a type of sandwich we have down here in Louisiana. It was created by Italian immigrants in New Orleans about 100 years ago. You can find these sandwiches all over the state, but they're kind of hard to find outside of Louisiana. But I'll show y'all what I had for lunch today. God damn it, Vincent Price, if you don't stop that. Okay, here is my lunch. I'm gonna make the picture manageable. So that's half a muffalata, which is a full fucking sandwich. Some onion rings, which I don't really care for onion rings, but these onion rings are like the best things ever. And you can't see it, but there's a glass of unsweet tea right there. You can't see it too well. Yeah, if any of you ever come to Louisiana, I'm going to make you try a muffalata. I'm just letting you know it is my favorite sandwich in the world. I love these. And this is from like a local place that does a lot of their own food and groceries and stuff. They have concluded he accidentally hit the back of his head on something, though. Thought nothing of it, and oh, geez, okay, that sucks. So I don't remember any of the bosses in this dungeon getting very difficult until we get to the castle section, and then I remember a lot of the bosses become very gimmicky, very tough. And there's that dreadful boss you have to defeat at the end of the castle before you enter the void. I think it's the one with the enraged timer. I cheesed him last year. I don't think I can cheese him this year. He has an attack where he starts charging up a flare weapon, and when he's charging the flare, his level changes. He goes from like level something to like another level, and the level he changes to is actually, I think it's divisible by 5. So last year I just waited for him to go into that phase, and then I hit him with level 5 death because Blue Mage, and it killed him. It was so easy. Yeah, Twintania. Yeah, that can be a rough boss to get through. It wasn't last year because Blue Mage is awesome. Oh, Twintania is also in 14. Oh, geez, yeah. No, he's a beast. Maybe that's how I killed Odin earlier. I used break on Odin. I might have to do some level grinding depending on what my character levels are when I get to Shinryu. Shinryu has an annoying level 2 old spell, so I can't have a level that's even. Should probably throw some heals on my. I think a save point is coming up though. I don't really need to use that. Everybody's pretty good. Look at that. Ferris got 2 attacks in before anybody else. Yeah, having the Hermes sandals on Ferris with the chicken knife and rapid fire is ridiculous. Oh, it's such a devastating effect, and there's really no way to get rid of it other than killing your character and bringing them back. Like, what does that say? Oh, the character's too old to be useful now, so let me kill them. Let me put them out of their misery. Yeah, so the game renamed the Ninja Blade as the Sasuke. Like, whenever I took it from the castle, it called itself the Ninja Blade, but when it appeared in my inventory, it was the Sasuke. It was really weird. I'm gonna say that's an issue with this version. Because it seems like a localization issue. You know, they call it this in the dialogue and call it something else in the inventory section. But yeah, we figured it out. I sold it. I can't equip it. We got rid of it. The ranger can equip daggers, so for some of the difficult bosses, I might have the ranger with sword magic and then like the chicken knife, and then give like my mystic knife a different sword, so I can I'm probably going to do that for Neo X Death, since that has like several different parts in it and can be a pretty hard fight. I don't expect any of the bosses to really give me a lot of problems though at this point. The hardest thing is just going to be managing healing, since I don't have any like designated healers. This should take me to the forest. Oh no, right, we go through Mirage Village. One of these takes you to, yeah, there it is. Is this where I want to be? Here we go. Now we're in, okay, now we're in the forest. Also, it'll be ending very soon, but if you've not entered our end of the month raffle, please do so. You can enter by typing in !raffle, and it'll probably be wrapping up very soon. So if you haven't done that, you're gonna have 2 winners tonight. 2. 1 + 1 is 2. Nice, 420 damage. I don't even smoke pot, and that made me laugh. I know there's some treasures here that I should probably grab. Two raffle winners. Yeah, we made our sub goal for the month, so we're gonna have 2 winners. Jester X? Or Just Rex? Just Rex? What? Yeah, they could be like a jester themed VTuber. Which maybe I should have gone with that. Maybe I should have gone like for like a jester themed VTuber. People like clowns, don't they? I wonder if clown colleges are still a thing. Like most people under the age of 50 don't like clowns. And you hear like stories like how in the 60s and 70s that was like super common to like hire a clown for a kid's birthday. You don't hear that anymore. In fact, if somebody told you, "Oh yeah, my sister's 9-year-old is having a birthday party. They hired a clown," I think most people would be like, "Why would they do that?" Do I ever think about being another type of VTuber? I've kind of toyed around with like the thought. I wouldn't change it at this point. We've had you and I have talked about people that do like rebrandings frequently, or like radical rebrandings. I'm not this kind of VTuber. I'm this kind. That's not going to help you too much, or if at all. But yeah, no. No, I like the way my VTuber has turned out. Though sometimes I see some people's models and I'm like, God damn, that's a good idea. Can't go that way. Okay, I think we're about to come to... There's a treasure. Oh, geez, we got the second ribbon. Okay, that's awesome. That is definitely going to be helpful for some later fights. The old king's jester? Who is the old king? Who would the old king be? Would it be like King Charles III? Or would it be like another like character I'd have to create VTuber lore for? Remember when it's Sword Saint used to always say that I had to go fight King Charles III, and I'm like, no, I don't want to fight him. That man has enough going on with his family. He doesn't need me showing up. Oh, fuck it. No, fuck Henry VIII. I don't like Henry VIII. Fuck him. I'm not serving him. He was a jerk. If you want to read something disgusting, read about Henry VIII's funeral procession and how like his body, like as it started to decay, started bursting out of like his tomb and everything. No, reading about Henry VIII makes me mad. He was such a horrible person to so many people. Yes, he was bursting out of like his coffin and stuff. It's really messed up. It's one reason because he's not buried anywhere too fancy. He was just kind of like shoved away because like his body was decomposing and like just breaking down so quickly that they just kind of threw him somewhere. It's not where he wanted to get buried. Yeah, like a beached well almost. Yeah. Supposedly he had an infectious leg wound that never healed, and it just got worse and worse and worse. Like it caused like significant, and there are a lot of reports of people talking about like his body odor issues, and it's possible it could have been like the smell coming from the wound. Like one of his wives, I think it was wife number 4, Jane Seymour, I think. I don't know. Anne Boleyn was number 2. Queen Catherine was number 1. I think Jane Seymour was number 4. But like she publicly was just like, I didn't sleep with that dude. He stunk. Like she publicly complained about his body odor issues and was like, yeah, we didn't consummate the marriage. That dude was gross. All right, first boss of the final dungeon. Surrounded by woods, may you rest in peace. R.I.P. in peace. Okay, lady, I'm gonna make this easy on you. She got to cast one spell. She got to cast a spell. Yeah, blink and she's gone. Wait, is Omega coming up? Holy shit, I think Omega is going to be the next boss I can fight. I'm going to try Omega. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I don't have the flame ring to mitigate his damage, but I am going to try Omega. I fully expect Omega to just wipe the floor with me, but who knows? I might get lucky. I might kill Omega. That would be sweet after how last year's went. For those curious, last year's Fiesta, I was on Omega 2 weeks after I defeated X-Death and Shinryu. I had Blue Mage, Summoner, Samurai, and Ninja, which are incredible classes and a really good combination to have for a Fiesta. But there's nothing in there that really allows you to kill Omega well. And I essentially had to just level up Ferris, who was my samurai with the most HP. I had to basically just level her up until she was basically a living bomb. And then I would use the blue magic spell Bomb to blow her up, do like close to 10,000 damage. Which of course triggers all of Omega's counters, where he can just delete characters at random. But I had to do that like 6 or 7 times in order to kill Omega, and it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare to deal with Omega last year. Okay, we still got this. That spell made me a little worried there. Okay, yeah, this is the save point right before Omega. So we're going to try Omega. There's not too much left to the stream, and wouldn't that be great to kill Omega before killing X-Death or Shinryu? Alright, we're gonna save. You know, we're gonna save, and I'm gonna make a separate save file because I'm gonna change around some character configuration. So yeah, let's save. I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do. I need Bartz to have Hunter mastered. I need Bartz to have Hunter mastered. Because he doesn't have Rapid Fire yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll just change Bartz and Ferris around. Okay, so currently has... let me make a note of this. Alright, Bartz has Artemis, Black Hood, Crystal Mail, Power Wrist. Ferris has Excalibur, Crystal Helmet, Crystal Mail, and Protect Ring. Okay, so what we're gonna do, gonna empty. We're gonna change Kryl to our Ranger, which she's mastered. And oh, can I not equip Rapid Fire? Can I only do that on the Swordsman? let's see. Okay, so she should have sword. She has sword. Okay, but she okay, so I can't actually, I can only do that with whoever. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna change Cryle then back to a knight. Doesn't matter. I'm only gonna attack with Ferris. What did I have here before? I think we had sword. No, we had two-handed. Okay, Excalibur. So crystal helmet, crystal mail, and protect ring. And Bart's, Artemis, Black Hood, Crystal Mail, and Power Wrist. Okay, alright, so fine. So I can't do that. Let's see how this goes. There he is. There's Omega. And there's Adam Ray, which just wipes my party. Yeah, so okay. So yeah, I can't do Omega yet. I need the fire rings. Or I just need them really high level to where they can absorb that. Okay, that's fine. We'll get them next week. We'll get them next week. I didn't expect to survive that. I didn't expect him to do as much damage, but yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna ignore him. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, no. Cryle is somehow still alive. Okay, now she's not. I didn't mean to trigger the fight that time. Alright, I do want to get past him. There's a couple guys I'd like to, like another boss or two I'd like to kill. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need the fire resist rings, which I'm planning to get after we beat Shinryu. Okay, so just sneak by Omega. I never thought you'd make it this far, but in any case, you're finished. The instant you touch this book, you activated the dimensional switch. Oh hi, it's a monster. Hello. Oh look, that boss fight is over too. What are these books for? From a 1,000-year-old book. From out of the sky appeared Omega, the Heartless. Another followed him who was called Dragon Lord. Yea, even those who wielded the 12 fabled weapons could not stand against them. Sleep deep in the end zone where none may molest nor does Zoiteki. Zoiteki, hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Hey everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing our Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. We're in the final dungeon. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight. But you're raiding me, and that's really awesome. Yeah, we're doing the PlayStation 1 version of FF5 for the Fiesta. I like to do different versions of FF5 each year, and we are annihilating bosses so far because we have this setup. We have a Ranger, Dancer, Knight, and Mystic Knight. And, you know, gotta have my Mystic Knight with a fully powered chicken knife. But Zoiteki, thank you for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for Zoiteki. Zoiteki is an amazing streamer. Lot of retro game content. Zoiteki has been playing really hard NES games lately. What were you doing this past Monday, Zoe? You only see Sorcerer. Yeah, the names are real silly here. Yeah, but welcome in everyone. Welcome in Typhrine and Kinster and Quark. Quark, I'm gonna give a shout out to Quark. I know Quark is really big into the Fiesta. Let me give a shout out to Quark as well. Let's see who else is here. Neo is here. Welcome in, Neo Zero. Welcome in, y'all. Zoiteki, how was your stream? Oh, Ninja Gaiden 3. How was that? I have never beaten that game before, and I've done the first 2 Ninja Gaiden games deathless before, and I cannot not even, like, I can get to the final boss, but I've never actually, like, beaten it. I do enjoy a Fiesta or 10. I was playing FF5 4-job Fiesta tonight. Super Nintendo version. Okay, nice. Yeah, I wanted to do the PS1 version. Because this, like a lot of people, this was the first time first version of the game I ever played, and I haven't touched this version since Anthology came out, and I kind of wanted to just revisit it. And the translation is as bad as people remember it, but we've been having fun with it. I've got a pretty good class, a pretty good group of characters. No healing, and last week we did Fork Tower, and I had a 40-minute fight with Omnificent. I had to use this strat involving the Wall Ring, and the Mage Masher, and then getting damage in with Sword Dance. It was a mess, but we got through it. What is your party? Chat convinced. I think you should consider it for next year. It's not like the worst thing, and I'm running it through DuckStation, so like the load times aren't as bad as they would be if I was doing this on an actual PS1. The Nightingale, yeah. All right, we're going into the castle section here. But yeah, Zoe, thank you for the raid. Where are you in your Fiesta run right now? And Trifing, let me give you a shout out as well. If I'm missing any other streamers that came in with Zoe, just say something. I'm happy to give shout outs to everyone. Party is Samurai, Mystic Knight, Chemist, and Ranger. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is an amazing party. So okay, so you're gonna have rapid fire with sword magic. On top of that, you have the power of the Chemist and the Samurai. Oh my god. Yeah, no healing as well, so you don't have anyone that can well, no, wait, the Chemist can heal, right? Chemist has like big heals, doesn't it? I've never actually played a Chemist before. I've always ignored it in base game, which I always did like casual playthroughs of, and then when I started learning how good Chemist was, is when I started getting into like the Fiesta. And I've never gotten a Chemist on a Fiesta before. Oh, thank you. Yeah, those are my babies. World 1 was literally all Mystic Knights though. Yeah, I've never had a chemist before. I was really hoping for one, and we pulled dancer, which isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's definitely like the weakest one of my current party. Last year I had a pretty banger party. I had blue mage, summoner, samurai, and ninja, which was good for everything but Omega. I did get Omega by turning Ferris into a bomb that I constantly blew up and resurrected. And just hoped she didn't get encircled. She often got encircled. But yeah, everybody, if y'all are not following Zoiteki, like, Zoiteki's like one of like my absolute favorite retro VTubers out there. Just absolutely just so fun to hang out. I love doing your status, your frozen in status redeem. That's such a fun redeem. But yeah, we're probably not going to be finishing the game tonight, because I'm actually planning to get up early in the morning to go get a Costco membership, because I'm kind of tired of paying over like I'm tired of paying like very expensive for very expensive groceries. So I think I can save money by like shopping at Costco and stuff. So, and now I'm a slime. These dragon fangs sell for a bit of money, don't they? I know that's like a chemist thing. Which means like I don't have a use for it, unfortunately. I was really hoping for chemist. I guess for next Friday when we come back to the 4-job Fiesta, I guess I should have something backed up, because I don't think this will take me the entire stream. Like, I'm pretty sure I can take Shinryu out on the way to XDeath, and then okay, look, Bart's just mastered the last class. Magic Shuriken? Is that what a Fuma Shuriken is called here? A Magi Shuriken? If y'all haven't played this translation in a long time, the Tonberries are called Dingleberries. Yeah, okay, cool. Everyone has mastered all 4 jobs. Alright, cool. So let's do this with Bart's. We're going to replace that with S-Shot. I don't want the Hex Ring on him. Stop doing that. I had forgotten Salsa, and when the flashback started and they started calling her Salsa, I was like, what? Is this real? This can't be real. No, it's real. Princess Salsa. Oh god, I love this game. Okay, so it's a dead end. This takes me into the castle. Now, I know in the castle, I think this is in the jail cell, there's a armor piece I think I want for the dancer. That I think increases the chance of sword dance by, I think it changes it to like 50%. I have a helmet I can use, but I want to keep the ribbon on the dancer because that's just really nice to have. All right, so we're going into the castle. I think a good stopping place would probably be clearing out the prison part. Right, we can't go that way. Here we go. Okay, so this scary dude over here, this is the blue mage that can be really scary. Let's see how it goes. Are you holders of the crystal shards? Yes, I see. Then you all die. What? Defeat him with a single action? Okay, I don't know how to do that. We're not getting that achievement. That's fine. How do you kill him with a single action? What is the thing that you use? Oh, why are you condemning my best character? Right, yeah, he's a blue mage. Oh, that's so easy peasy. That was so easy peasy. Behold the power of the chicken knife. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. You go boom. Yeah, let's clear out the dungeon. And then I think we're gonna wind the stream down. But yeah, I decided I was gonna actually do this on like physical hardware because I have a couple copies of this and I've PlayStation 1 sitting around. But I decided I really didn't want to subject myself to like load times and stuff. So I just decided, I'm like, you know, we'll just emulate this. So that way the load times are not quite as bad. And it honestly hasn't been too bad. The pirate talk from Ferris is really excessive, but it's not the worst thing. It's not a working designs translation. We'll just put it that way. It's not working designs. Defeat him without having the float status. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Ferris is a murder machine. Yeah, I guess I should have something ready to go next Friday, because I don't think finishing this will take too long. Maybe we should get started with Phantasy Star 4 next Friday. I'm a huge fan of Phantasy Star. I love Phantasy Star, and Phantasy Star 4 I think is up there with like Chrono Trigger and the SNES Final Fantasy games. And I'm actually going to be playing a ROM hack that restores some of the that restores all the cut content from the Japanese original. I'm really excited to try it. Yeah, I tried to fight Omega, but I don't have a good way to counter his atomic ray yet. I have a bunch of coral rings that once I kill Shinryu, I'm gonna sell them and get the fire ring for that. Money has been really hard to kind of manage since I've had to rely on potions for healing. All right, so we've got. She follows you. She doesn't fight you here. She pretends to be like a maiden, right? And like later transforms. I've been locked up down here, and for saving me, you have my eternal thanks. And smack. Yeah, right. We're gonna find her. She's a monster. We're gonna kill her later. This is going to be embarrassing for this guy. He's not dead. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, you slimmed me down, but it didn't bring my model back. Okay, I don't know why it did that, but we can fix that. Let me swap the model out. Okay, thank you for that, Snuggly. Yeah, something must have gotten caught up in the redeem queue there, but that's the second one, so I'll have to look at that. But thank you for the slim down.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, it's not dead. What? Did that blurb play, Diclonus? I didn't hear it go off. Did it go off? It did. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I would actually like to push this, but I'm pretty tired. And Final Fantasy V has a really long ending, and I don't want to do that tonight. We'll just clear out this this cellar, and then I think that'll be a good stopping place for the night. But I definitely probably should have Phantasy Star 4 ready to go next week. Red shoes. What is that? That's an accessory, right? Red shoes. Can only be used by the dancer. It's an equipment. That's an accessory. Is that the thing that increases sword dance? Let me see. Red shoes, FF5. Doubles the chance of using sword dance through dance and grants immunity to confuse, which doesn't really matter since I already have a ribbon. Okay, yeah, so, okay. Yeah, a lot of the item names have different names in this version, so I'm not, like, remembering, but that's apparently what it's called in other versions, too. Honestly, I might want to move her to front row. Yeah, let's move her to front row. She can probably do about 3k damage on this guy if I do that. So we're gonna change her row position after this. Okay, so yeah, Arena or Lena. At least you're not Salsa. Sweet. Ooh, I got an item. What did I get? Oh, more dragon fangs. Prism dress. Okay, that's the item that was on my radar. Yeah, okay. That's definitely for the dancer. And what does that do? This is my first time ever playing with the dancer, but I know that this is for the character. Let's see. What does this do? Rainbow dress in other versions. Okay. This also increases the success rate of sword dance. Okay, cool. So I wonder if it caps out at like 50. So apparently the red shoes do that as well. Professor, do both items like just pretty much guarantee I'm gonna get sword dance, or does it cap out at 50 if you or anyone knows? It caps out. Okay. That's still pretty good though. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. Generally, the dress is considered better because there's more attractive accessories to wear. Okay. Yeah, I guess if it caps out, there's no sense in having like both of them. So let's see. We have the assassin dagger on her ribbon, the dress. So yeah, let's find a different accessory to put on her. No, I don't want the hex ring. It's a big drop in defense. I kind of like what the protect ring does for her, just from a purely stat perspective. That'll certainly help a little bit with having her on front row with stamina. Yeah, we'll try. We'll see how she does with the protect ring. I'll be changing that around a bit. I think they are. I think they do come back fully healed. I had that happen when I was in the 3rd lithograph dungeon. And a lot of those unknown monsters would like get killed and they'd come back and they seemingly had full health from what I could tell. Okay, cool. So yeah, it looks like we will finish up our Fiesta next Friday, and probably get started on Phantasy Star 4. Okay, well, we did a lot tonight. We did the 3rd and 4th lithograph dungeons. We got all the pianos and songs. We got all the summons. We did some grinding. What else did we do? Phoenix Tower took a while. Yeah, we kind of did a lot, and we kind of cleared a nice chunk out of this final dungeon. So yeah, I think we did pretty good, especially considering we started the stream with some other games like Salamander. So yeah, I think this is a... Oh, that brings one of Neo X-Def's form. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. Oof. I'm glad you said something about that. I'm gonna have to be careful about using that then. However, if you do have rapid fire with the assassin dagger, rapid fire won't cause the instant death attack to trigger, so you're pretty safe using it that way. Yeah. Hey, Retro Perspective, welcome in. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're actually about to end here. Let me give you a shout out, friend. Welcome in. We're at the end of Final Fantasy V, so I should be finishing my Fiesta next week with all the super bosses. But I can't go on the stream any longer than I have. I'm waking up in the morning to go to Costco to get a Costco membership so I can start like trying to save money with groceries and stuff. Everything is so expensive these days, and I really struggled this last month with finances because I had some medical bills come in, and I'm just like, okay, I have to be smarter about money. This is not 2018 anymore. I've got to be smarter with money. yeah, I want to avoid the crowd. Exactly. I don't like people. So the less there, the better. But welcome in, friends. Good to see you. How's Sword of Vermilion treating you? All right, let's head over to the library, everybody. We'll go ahead and wrap the stream up. I'll talk about what I'm doing for the next few days. And then we're going to do the drawing for our end of the month raffle and a couple things. Okay, so here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. We have 2 more streams. Tomorrow night for Saturday, for PSO Saturday, we're going to be returning to Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which is a game we haven't seen for several months. For those that missed it, there was a bit of drama with PSO2 New Genesis. Sega basically added a ChatGPT AI bot to the game. It was there for about a month. I don't want that in my video games, and a lot of people don't want that in their video games. So a lot of people were like, "We're not playing New Genesis until you remove this." And Sega actually listened. They actually like removed the chatbot from the game. It was there for like about a month, and then they got rid of it because like the feedback was like overwhelmingly negative. The feedback went from people like me that were just like, I'm not going to play this, to people on Reddit saying, oh, I'm absolutely going to train it to become a sex bot. Which, if you know the New Genesis community, that is very believable. But we're going to be playing some, we're going to be revisiting. We haven't been on the game in like 3 months. So we're going to be revisiting it since Sega did the right thing and took that out, in my opinion. Which good on Sega for listening to their customers. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, they're kind of goated for listening to customers kind of quickly. Like, that's the thing too. They didn't like sit on this for like a year or two. They were like, okay, this is overwhelmingly negative. Let's listen to our players. Sega's not like the most perfect company, but I don't know. They've always seemed to be a little bit more in tune with their fans than some other companies. So yeah, we'll be visiting PSO2 New Genesis tomorrow for PSO Saturday. I'm also going to start the stream off with some Musha, which is shmup on the Genesis that I just recently picked up, and I'm trying to learn the 1cc for. It's actually not too bad. I think I can probably get the 1cc down for that like really soon. So yeah, tomorrow's stream will start off at 6. We'll start off with some Musha and then some PSO2 New Genesis. Sunday, I have a special viewer redeem stream for my friend Finley Fish. I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which is the Game Boy Color Metal Gear game. I have a very unpopular gaming opinion. I don't like Metal Gear Solid. I don't like a lot of Kojima's writing, to be honest with you. There's some of his games I like, and I do like some Metal Gear games. I have played a few Metal Gear games that I like, but I don't like Metal Gear Solid. And apparently this is like Metal Gear Solid, but for the GBC, and it's more like one of the NES games. So I'm gonna be playing this and checking it out, and hopefully having a good time with it. So we'll be doing that. So that's gonna be the stream, everybody. Now we do have our end of the month raffle, which closed about 30-40 minutes ago. we're gonna do our raffle drawing. At the end of every month, I always do like a giveaway raffle for my community. It's part of like giving back to the community and everything. And we met our stream, our not our stream, our sub goal for the month. So we're gonna have 2 winners instead of 1. I do this at the end of every month. So if you didn't have a chance to enter, or if you don't win, you know, there's always next month. I've been doing this since before I was even an affiliate. So it's just part of like my you know, attitude of, you know, trying to give back to the community and everything. Okay, we had 58 people enter the raffle and 120 tickets. So let's see who winner number 1 is going to be. Oh no, it's Pig Knight. Oh no. Well, he's sleeping. So I'll message him on Discord. All right, so congrats to Pig Knight. Pig Knight was winner number 1, and winner number 2 is going to be Chelsea. Okay, cool. Do I have Chelsea's Discord information? Oh, you know what? We're in a, I do. Okay, cool. I think Chelsea's probably sleeping too. But yeah, Pig Knight, Chelsea, congratulations on the raffle. I'll be reaching out to those winners tonight. So yeah, congratulations, y'all. Okay, yeah. So thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for vibing. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. You can see I stream a lot. That's going to be changing soon. Right now, I have some extended off time from work. And work is resuming in a few weeks. So I won't be streaming as frequently as I have been streaming. But I do tend to stream a lot because I love streaming, and streaming makes me so happy. But I am going to drop a link to my social media if you want to follow me, like on Blue Sky or whatever. And here's a link to my Discord. And if you are new to the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps the stream grow. I'm going to go ahead and thank a few people specifically. Oh my God, we had a lot of gifted subs at the beginning of the stream. I want to thank Kitty Mew for the subscription with her Prime. Thank you very much, Kitty. Hathor Lidrick, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Faxborn, thank you for the 25-month resub. Captain Sharenkov, thank you for the raid. Smash Brother 596, thank you for the 7-month resub. Rejected Doran, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted sub. Flo VTube. I love saying Flo's full name. Flo, you're probably sleeping, but thank you for the raid. Pizza Maid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kron151 and Professor Hammerad, thank y'all for the bits. Meep and Yop Alonzo, thank y'all for the raids. NekoRin24, Kitty Mew 6, and Zoiteki, thank you also for the raids and bringing y'all's great communities over here. I really, really appreciate that. And we also had several new follows throughout the stream, so thank you to all the new followers, and welcome in everybody. All right, we're going to head over here to our ending soon scene. I normally read the name of my Twitch subscribers and Patreons aloud, but I'm just going to let it play. I've gone over by about half an hour, and I need to get to bed because like I need to be at Costco in 6 hours. So let's look for potential raid targets real quick. I have ideas for potential raid targets, but I need to see who's on, and I need to I need to see who's on. I'm tired. I need to sleep. I need to also have dinner. I just realized I haven't had dinner. I had lunch, but I didn't have dinner. I had coffee right before the stream started. I don't think that counts as dinner. All right, let's see what stream friends we have on right now. Sorry, the stream manager is taking its time in pulling up the list and everything. All right, let's see if anybody's doing that. No? Okay. Nobody is in the Necro School category, so let's just look at just general streamers. There's a birthday person. If the birthday person is streaming, that's who we're rating. No birthday person. They're not. They must have ended their stream earlier. Ooh. Ooh, there's some. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just name 3 games, and y'all tell me in chat what you want, and that's what we'll look into raid. Do you want Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Do you want Persona 3? Let me make sure this one. I know one of these individuals is not ending their stream, but that's your choice: Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Persona 3. And I need to make sure someone's not ending their stream, just to make safe, just to be sure. All right, Kite is saying Persona 3. Anybody else? Okay, Symphony of the Night. Okay, let me see if the Symphony of the Night person is ending stream soon or not. Oh, I don't think so. It looks like they've only been streaming for 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to raid Rachel Retro in a long time, and it looks like that's what Rachel is streaming. So yeah, let's take the stream over to Rachel's channel. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Sleep well, take care of yourself, be good to others, and be kind to yourself. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow night. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.